Hello. You alright, people? I can't believe we're on part 18 for this challenge. And that's not even including all the other failed attempts. But this is it, though. This is it. This is the one where we win. Like I say, I hope we've declared war on everyone. And that when I do conquer these last provinces that we need for the challenge, the achievement pops up, otherwise salty man tears. I'm just making sure everything's working before we carry on. And I need to put the YouTube chat in place so I don't ignore everyone. Is it even filtered through to YouTube? Yeah, alright, official. Tell you, I've had so, you know what I find frustrating, right? So let me show you this. Right, so let me show you. Which one is it? That one. Why have I got two of these popping up? Right, so let me get rid of that one. This is what I find immensely frustrating. I've updated the title, but that's every time I go live on YouTube. It gives me the same title every time. Part 12, we're on part 18, and I've been updating it. No, I just don't know how to change it for the current stream. So I'll have to wait till this stream is done to change it and add it to the playlists. I was just moderating. Oh, okay. Who's which stream you're a moderator in? Stay. Moving over. Everything is part 12. I know, right? I know. It's been like that for the past several streams. But at least in the playlist. At least in the playlist. Right. Oh, cool. All right. All right, McGangster. He does Rome too. All right, I'll have to keep that. I'll have to look out for him and see if I can add him to the list. Check out the content. Right, continue campaign. I'm looking for more jobs. Unfortunately, my moderator's positions don't pay zip. All I could pay you with is thank yous. Oh, nice. Is he a fellow legendary player? Or is he an online player? Oh, I get that, finding something that you're good at. I get it. Oh yeah, this is where we ended last night, so if we defeat these, we can carry on pushing east. This is such a move east after this. I think once this turn's ended, we're about 3 turns, at maximum 5 from taking all of the UK. And yeah, and then it's just all east. I think he does actually. Oh, nice. Right, I want to take this fight. This is my anti-cav army, and I'm not fighting a cav army. Let's go. Time for more facts. Alright. At your service. But as you can see, this army has a insanely different composition compared to what we standardly bring. Like we normally have 4 cav, a hell of a lot more pikes. This is here to, as I say, nuke the cav spam. Because what we found in our tests, you have just a small line. I think I might not have enough pikes. We might be a couple short. This is a big test. And then we've got our onagers at least. And then onagers. Because if the enemy was smart with their cav, we might become a little bit overwhelmed. I'm thinking of actually binning 2 archers and getting something else for the flanks, because this is really exposed. How many archers we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. Okay, whoops. Right, Meonicus can hit the front from there, we're fine. Starting there. 3. The origins of the giant certain stones and stone edges have officially been discovered by the help of missing people. And after 60 years, whoa. This was a meter-long core. Nice. I do want to see Stonehenge. It's all the way down south, though. That's the only issue. Right, 3, 2, 1, go. Are you rushing me? Yeah, they're rushing me. Oh, that's a good hit. That's such a good hit. The only thing I'm worried about is me flanks, like I say. You know what I might have to do? I might have to do something like this. Amazonian riders, okay.
Citizen cavalry! Swift melee cavalry! The walls are breached! At your service, ready! Archers!
Go away, thank you.
Loose! Orders! Got orders! Ready for orders! Understood!
Where the hell are they going? You fire on them? Anytime today, feel free to fire on them.
Citizen cavalry! Melee horsemen! Riders at the double! Commander! Yes, Commander! Citizen cavalry!
I really need to go the other way.
Swift riders at your
Back we
command.
go.
Spartan pikes!
I don't think they've got the brains to come around here, which is fine.
Archers!
Bench.
Missiles awaiting time!
Line them back up.
Citizen cavalry!
Go chew on them.
Melee horsemen!
Go chew on them. And you're gonna see where the real fun starts coming in with all this now. Where it's like chew on that.
Citizen cavalry! Field artillery! Yours to command! We await your command! Spartans! At speed! Pikes at the ready! Quick runners! Citizen cavalry! Melee
battle is turning in our favor.
At speed!
Move up, move up, move up, move up, move up, move up, move up. Hey, alright, deconstruction, I'm alright. I'm just trying out this new army setup. Whoops. Just run, 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 run. Definitely feeling the lack of power out in the field. We've still got 2 yellow units. It's still a little bit more faffy. This is my anti-cav army. I just don't know if it's set up like this. I'll admit I'm feeling short on. That was hard to hold down, but there again, right? If I was to say, oh, we need 2 more pikes. Oh, we need 2 more cavalry. Because we're feeling really light. It's just the same composition that we've always had, and that's not anti-cav. You know what I do? I want to laugh. I want to laugh. Come here. Galleys uncertain, find large areas, small rooms. That's pretty cool. I want to see how much this destroys these. Look at it all coming in. If they get even anywhere near my front line, I'll laugh my head off. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Right, the general's still alive. Let's move. Man, this information you're finding is amazing. Anyway, yeah, deconstruction, it's the only thing that we've got left in the west. I own England.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Right, I literally own England. So we've only got Wales, Scotland and Ireland to go.
The enemy general is dead.
Yeah, you ain't pushing through all that, mate. I was a lot more technical than what I like. I'd say if they had proper melee cavalry, we would have suffered a hell of a lot more in terms of pain. Give me some money, but it is a stack wipe.
Ready for further orders.
Now, there we go. Review time. Yeah. Things are changing. So, as you can see, all this stuff is migrating. I'm getting a 4 stack here. I've got a couple of agents there that's migrating. I'm pushing everything else to Sparta. Everything's going to Sparta. So I want 4 armies here. 4 in the south in Africa. And then all the others. We've got 16. So the other... Yeah, everything else is going to Sparta. And the first place, because there's 3 big moments left in this campaign for us. First, we unite Helios and get rid of these, right? We control these islands. The second, we take Syria and Persia. And fingers crossed we've declared war on everyone, every single turn. Otherwise, I was saying before, it's gonna be salty man tears. And the third is when we do a map clear. But man, that was something else. Can we come around the corner to Tanis? No, we can't. And I don't quite know what's around the corner either, so we need to move forward and fortify.
Advance. Waiting for orders.
Just in case something's lurking here. Now, we need to know where Royal Scythia is as well, because that's what I've been preparing everything for. Well, not Royal Scythia, the Horde, whatever they're called now. Yeah, the Hordes of the Steppe. All your horse factions united. You know, like where you can go into a confederation. That's the word I was looking for. Confederation. I'd say about turn 250. We should be through all this. Right, now, if anyone's good at geography, I need a little bit of help. What countries are here? It's wrecking me head. I know that that's Egypt. And obviously that's going to be like Israel. That little nudge there is going to be the Gaza Strip. And you know, like that'll be Iraq and Iran, won't it? What countries are here? Anyone got a clue? I know that that's Armenia and the Caucasus, etc. But that part here, and especially where where Bactria was back in its day, I don't know what's here. And it's doing my head in. As in, I understand all this, all the map, all down here. So that's like Ethiopia and all that in it. As in, you can obviously tell by the bloody spelling. This bit. Turkmenistan, Iran. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Khan. That's really appreciated. Thank you. It's been driving me up the goddamn wall. Bloody hell, official. Uzbekistan, other stands, not sure. And good morning to you, Patrick. But yeah, seriously, that's been driving me up the wall. I'm going to have a look at a map of the world. But we've got Armenia, Caucasus. But yeah, it's just this pocket of countries there driving me batty. Anywho, have we met Ireland yet? No, we've not met the Ebdans. What are you doing? Right, that's good. And these, I'm going to end up reducing once we basically have annihilated all these frustrating navies. No kidding. No kidding, official. Once we've, like I say, annihilated all these navies and we've completely secured this area, those navies are just going to disappear, right? And these agents, again, it's the Iceni, the Boii, even though the Boii are going to be gone soon, it's just, I think they've got a couple of navies left there. Even the Nervii, them navies can just go. And then I think what we're going to need down here is 4 navies at tops. Because what I want to do is I'm going to be securing this area non-stop. It's to push these generally down here. I'm going to have that locked down, so that's going to be 4 navies. And then once we get to the likes of Ethiopia and all that, I'm going to pop 2 navies out here. Just to secure this bit until we've conquered round the corner. Cleaned all that up. I might even dunk 1 in here until we've come down this bit. But then as, what is it? Once we took Royal Scythia, well, it's obviously the province is just called Scythia. We've got the Caucasus, Armenia, and some of this, right? Syria and downwards. All these navies here then are not needed. You need a certain amount of units to win, right? And that's the wrong button. Or Civil War's good anyway. But we've currently got on the field because of this, you know, the challenge has completely blown everything out of proportion. Even in number of the terms that were in the game. I've currently got 412 units. We only need 240. So I think we can avoid to dismiss a couple of navies. Because I don't like how low that's going. And as we're conquering more, I've not had chance, because we're conquering quite rapidly now, I've not had chance to put infrastructure in place. Because it was the infrastructure that we originally wanted was military. But now we're fine in terms of military might. And because our is so high, Imperium's so high, our corruption and everything's through the roof. So the more we conquer, the less money we earn, because our infrastructure is complete bollocks. I need to start really spending on getting the money up, because I honestly, the way that the money is, I think once we conquer to about, say what, here, we're going to have to stop conquering until I make sure that all the infrastructure's there. I've got to build up our economics to conquer more land. It's becoming too expensive to keep conquering, but we're doing a map clear, like we say. That's the final send-off for Rome 2. Anyway, back to what all these are doing. You're the one in Africa, aren't you? Yeah, you're the one at Garama. Hillary is spying on Machamedes. What are you doing? Right, come down here and tell me what's going on, will you? Because we've pretty much got this area under control. Cleopatra and Mark Antony buried together as much as all the carnage was caused. That's nice, isn't it? What are these? They're building up to deal with all this stuff. You're staying there to make sure they don't come back. And that'll also, once we get all 8 armies here, I think. We've got 16 in total. We're putting 4 at the top, 4 at the bottom, 8 and 8. Yep, once we get all the other armies here, they're going to be the naval escort. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a little bit of an overkill, right? I'm going to bring all 8 armies that we're using to invade all this here, and I'm sending them across at once. And the other thing that we're doing is I could build a Shrine of Leonidas. We were sort of doing it in Rome because I thought we could build multiple ones. It's going to take 20 turns in total, but I think we'll be okay. I'm going to put the Shrine of Leonidas in Sparta. Didn't feel right building it in Rome, so we're taking more turns in doing it. Right, Poseidon's done. Coming down the list. Right, you took that. What's going on with the buildings? I'll sort the buildings once we've done the armies. You're staying put for now, because we need that to come around the corner. Conquer. I have this army coming down as well. And then I've got the 4th down there on the way, but we don't need to wait for the 4th, because what I don't want, there's a whole lot of nothing here, and there's all sorts of pathways that the enemy can cut down and come at me, and you could say, you know what, balls to following the paths, which we've typically been doing, and just cut straight across. And I don't like attacking into fog of war. I like sending me agents first to basically, you know, do the job and scout. Can we recruit anyone else? No. Okay. But as you can see, this blob here on the right, well, in the middle of everything, all that's migrating down here. Well, not all of it. So some of the agents are coming down here, the rest going down south to Sparta. And then what you can see there, that's everything. That's 4 armies and some getting constructed as well. Like, they're recruiting. That's 1 unit off, but it's just arrived. And all this is my African invasion force and agents, so I can scout out and see what the hell I'm walking into. Because remember all the trouble that we had wiping Misali, I think the name is, out, because we just couldn't see into the fog of war. We kept on getting caught. What are you doing? I'm staying there. Terror of Phobos. Yeah, you're not doing anything. Relief will be here in about, I don't know, 15 turns, given the distance of all this stuff. But just keep on doing it. They're happy, so leave them to it. I wish they'd all attack me and we'd have a big fight against all them stacks. But it's up to them to initiate. The biggest thing that's delaying us now is finishing off everyone left in the British Isles and Ireland. And then obviously we're going to have to transport all them armies down here. But what I did say I was thinking of doing was completely dismissing them and recruiting them all again down here. But the money isn't enough. Like, that's everything done, really. Because the thing that's going to basically allow us to conquer all this, because they're poor, but they're starving. Like, look at that, look what they're recruiting. But they're losing units and they are going up to a 10 stack next turn. I would have liked to have gone and conquered that, but what I'm doing, they have nothing left. So what I'm hoping is the fact that I've conquered their town, that's also moved here. It's going to send them absolutely nuts And they're going to say, oh, you know what, lads, he's only fortified, let's go kill him. They send everything north. I'll wipe both of them out. And then we come back up here. And then by doing that, it's going to free this army up to conquer that. Got another sodding navy there. Man, I hate navies. Because all they do when you run at them at this point with yours is they just run off. And you play chase me for 50 million turns. Bit like that one. It drives me up the wall. Anywho, civil war. 0% chance. Who are we at war with? Everyone. Good. And is there anyone? Let's have a look. Anyone left in the world that we don't know who they are? Or are we at war with the rest of the known world now? Oh, we're not at war with the Eblanians. I keep calling them Ebdanians, and I don't know why. I think they might have changed the name slightly in Attila. Anyway, who's down here? That's all Kush. Oh, okay. There's an unknown faction. Arabia Felix is unknown. I wonder if that's that Saba, whatever they were called. There you go, there's another unknown. Where was it? There we go, here. Pergamon. Poius, Bactria. What I like, though, is all that's Greek owned. So we just move in and say, right, yeah, give me your stuff. Don't need to convert it. Because the successor kingdoms, obviously, they're our cousins. We can use the buildings. We're back here. I've got to convert everything barbarian over to Greek stuff. That's what's took forever. That's why this will be a hell of a lot quicker. And, you know, the infrastructure's already there. So we swipe the infrastructure, replenish what we need to, and just move on rather than waiting, I don't know, 7 turns for a rank 3 barracks to come. But what the only other thing that I find funny is Bactria is actually owned by Horde of the Steppes. But Bactria and Horde of the Steppes now are basically BFFs. Like, look at this. Diplomacy. Look. Defensive allies. Horde of the Steppes and Bactria, even though they've kicked them out of their ancestral home. So Bactria's capital's now in Persia. Mad, innit? It's when I declare war on people, the AI just says, oh, you know what, let's stop being enemies and become BFFs, eh? But they are still at war with Sardes and all the rest of it, even though I don't think Sardes has got anything but that. So Pergamon versus me. I have the power. I've got power, but it's, what's that? That's 60-40, would you say? Nervii are toast. Push it. I've got nothing left. Same. They're down on the knees. So I think they're just presenting Pergamon as the biggest threat. What about these? Nope. So the biggest threat left is Pergamon. We're at war with everyone. Civil war. Again, double check. War with everyone. Let's go. Oh, no, towns. Towns. I keep on forgetting this. This is the thing that's turned to the most tedious thing. It was always checking that I was at war with everyone. And what was the other thing? At war with everyone. And civil war. Now it's checking all this. Like, look at all this I own. And I ain't got to stop anytime soon to make sure that we are not going to get any slums. And everywhere's happy. Because if any of these get annoyed while I'm still conquering forward, bad news. I know we're producing 130 food, but a province that produces its own food is happier as well. And I, you know, like if all my armies are down here, I don't want anyone annoyed back here and we've got to backtrack. Because what army am I going to put there? 33. Yeah, these have been starving for ages, and that's, I need to take Helios. And it's basically on the outskirts of the empire, isn't it? Our capital city and all that, because we conquered to Italy down here, and then up into this bit of Europe, you know, into northern Italy, and then pushed up into France and Germany, and then panned out. Lusitania, that's fine. That's good. Fine. Click. Okay. And I'm also monitoring the happiness as well. Like, these are miserable, but it is picking up. Look at these. You get double amber. Africa's good. You're good. Fine. Magna Germania. Britannia, we've just arrived, and it does need money spent in it. And we are guaranteed a rebellion next turn, but you know, we're okay. Even if it pops up here and takes that off us, I don't really care. It's about annihilating them first, so there is going to be a lot of back and forth happiness issues in this region for a little bit. But I'm hoping to control it with maybe one army at a push, because Scotland and Ireland are under the same province, and if I put a 20 stack there and just dance in between them, you know, because all that's classed as one big fat province. Right, so yeah, I'm not bothered about that. Bellica, fine. Silesia, good, fine. Alright, here we go. What do we want here? I'm going to take one of them. I'm going to take another one of these. It's all about happiness buildings for the moment and just to keep us expanding. Those buildings are to build that garrison up a little bit to prepare for fighting all this. Yep, I'm good. That's everything done, so that's all buildings done. And again, we double check always. And that's the wrong button. This one. We're no civil war. And we're at war with everyone, let's go. So that's a big summary of everything that's going on, and oh, get in, they've suicided. That's good. Thank you, boy. I can get rid of them and then go down south to the Nervii army, and we need to keep an eye on what that British Navy was. I see any Navy.
If you're truly
Everyone's chucking client-state relationships at us now. No. Have any of you who've ever played Rome 2 ever done anything other than a military victory? Like a, what's it, cultural? Or you've got cultural. Do they have the diplomatic option? I've never looked into them. There's Pergamon. I do want to change 2 units. So hello. Really? This is what we're after. Right, what can I get for 85%? Yeah, we're doing that. Can't be bothered. Because I'm going to get a full turn's replenishment, you see. Hear me. Is that something that we didn't do in the early days? We fought every single fight because we needed every single man. Where now it's a bit like, yeah, we've got enough in the area, we'll be fine. Yeah, the replenishment rate's absolutely through the roof, we'll be fine. Fascinating. Good. I can recruit a spy over here so we can get moving a lot quicker. Ishka. Good, we've got an army there too. Oh, let's deal over here. What is that? It's an admiral. Don't care. He said the rebellion was at Ishka. God, it's just British rebels. We're going to let them have a couple of turns. Just because every time the rebels are kicking and going, as much as they're increasing in size, we generate 20 happiness. So let them have the paddy so we get happy in general. Right, so you're there, and your replenishment rate is like, look at the damage on them. They were red after that fight. Were just an auto resolve. They went down to red, and they're already back up to there. It's crazy. And since it's not my primary fighting force, all we did, we exported that over there to lock the area down so we can keep on conquering. I'm going to get rid of that army with this one, even though I've got a feeling it'll run off. If it runs off, they pursue, and then we start giving this hell. Yeah, I ain't fighting that either. That's all the damage on the cav if you go aggressive. And it can just recover naturally. And that's what, another turn, and it'll be back here again. Please tell me I can finish it off though. So it's about just moving faster now so we can do this challenge. 92. I know that's very close, but that'll be like, what, 3 turns? And this is my security force for the region, so I'm really not bothered.
Ready for
What is it?
orders.
2 turns. 2. Oh, there you go. 3 on the cav. Ishka.
Commander.
Can we? Bet you we can't. No. Well, where do we want to go? I'm going to go right there. Force them to go home. And then we attack them. And if they don't go home, I take Eldian. How's that?
Ready for further orders.
Because you've got to see, just that one little move might make us discover the Eblanians. That's why you've got to constantly check. You know what? I'm a little bit bored. So we're going to wipe that out and move towards taking Wales. Give me a fishery.
Ready for battle.
Kill him.
To battle.
Oh, maybe not, because he's going to go all the way around to... Oh, maybe not. Fight him over the river. Yeah, don't care. All on the cab, as I was saying.
At once.
And now
We hunger
we
for
move back.
Make haste, men.
But
Finding shelter.
we don't have an agent here. Oh yeah, we do. We've got a spy up here. But there's not, in a million years, can you tell me what they've got at Wales?
Ready for orders. Let them
You know what?
roar like cannons.
I honestly don't think they've got anything left.
Advance.
We're going to get a little bit bold in our approach. Have we met the Ebdans? No. We will once we take that, though. Look at that. 11 happiness, and we've got no one at home either.
At your command. Make haste.
What's the garrisons? Ishka has got a full stack. They've got a full stack. And so have they. These don't have the balls to attack a walled settlement like that. So we're all good. Right, so that's everything done in Britain, I believe. So now we move to the naval issues.
It is an honor to serve.
Right, so what have they got here then? Oh man, that's absolutely nothing. Please don't run, please don't run. Hang on, I'm going to hire some mercenaries just in case. I know it cost a shed load for that one, but I don't care. We'll disband it in a minute. Kill it. No, it ran off, it ran off. I hate when they do that. That's an ambush though. No, it's not. I always thought if they had that spinny thing around them, it was an ambush. Please, 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 please. Right, there's one less being a pain in the ass.
The sea beckons.
Oh, they're gone. Right. We go for the Nervii next.
Ready for orders.
I don't want him in the Navy. Sure, that one, even though it's mostly range units. Whoops. That's it round here, I think. There's no other navies in this area. We've swept out the Boyai. What's this navy doing?
Ready for orders.
The 16 stack. Can you come and kill them? Nope, because that's a for sale. Can you come kill them?
Attack.
Not quite yet. Can you recruit?
We're going to need a
Yes, he can. Right, let's build that up while we're doing that. Nothing else is left in this area, so we're going to force sail down here. You alright, Spring? Sorry, I just seen your comment. Again, I'm so bad at keeping my eye on YouTube chat. Right, so we'll get rid of that navy once they're dead, because all that's secure. What's the happiness in this region? Oh, we're fine, even with them raiding us. It's happy. Back to the map. Coming down here. I just want to make sure we've answered it. Iceni, Nervii, that'll go once that's dead. Iceni. Right, let's check their happiness. 8, we're fine. We just need to keep going with the mass migration then. It's almost time to start pushing into Africa. So I just need one more army here, because what they have the tendency to do, we can't pursue. Like if I was to come here, look at that, it's all death. We can't go into the desert at all. So what I'm going to do is have an army behind this one. So if it decides to go around the side, I go, well, that's bad luck for you because I've got a supported army behind them. And we're going to do the same here all the way through this. So we're just moving forward in twos because, like, look, that's all death. Where these armies can just go right through and completely bypass us. And it's not like when we're fighting, you know, when it's snowing, where the factions like the Iceni or any of the Northern Barbarian factions have a winter tolerance. All we have to do is wait for the next season and we can go where they are. It's not like that here. It's constant with the desert. It's constant death there. Where obviously, like I was saying, with the winter, it goes after a turn and the seasons change. But is anything hiding over there? Nope. 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 Can you push down here? Okay. Can you? Because what I can do now, instead of doing the usual, oh, I don't know what's down here, let's only move halfway and fortify. Go conquer, will you? The only thing is, I don't know what's there in this little bit of shadow, and that's the only reason I'm not force marching right now. That's it. Now you, sir, can go standard, move to there, and then I want to recruit our last soldier. Now, oh, that's 5. It's just a pikey we're missing. So chuck him in. This fella. We've got our archers. Move down. And then I want to recruit 5 pike. And then that army's going to come down here as well. And there's me 4. So as much as it's going to delay us conquering a little more, I think it's more important to bring this army down here instead to support these. And this army will then slowly move into their face.
At your service.
Now, we got one of our agents murdered before, didn't we? We're all stealing food and it's not enough. But,
You can call me
here we go, you can back up actually.
on the road again. I seek rest.
Now we know exactly with our agent movements what's in this region. We know they've got nothing. That's where the bulk of their army is. So we know it now, it's safe to force march. This is why I love agents.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, but going to the wrong location. Over at Greece. I want that champion here. It doesn't matter, that's just as long as they're not negative. What's this? Yeah, fine, whatever.
Sailing for adventure.
He's coming to Helios. This is, once we get everything down here. Oh yeah. Right, that's you moved. What's this one doing? Yep. All the way down here. Like I say, the mass migration.
How can I serve you?
How many agents do we have over here? Because I hate attacking into the unknown. Can't move him.
I am greater than mighty.
What's Dulop's doing? You can come over here as well. This one doing?
Can I be of assistance?
I want you to move right down here.
Command.
What's this one doing?
Service.
Oh, it's so far away. You can come this way as well because we've only got champions. What's this one doing?
At your service.
Fine. And then we've got the dignitaries in the armies to make everything cheaper. All the armies cheaper, that is, I should say. Right. Hello.
Hard on the oars. The way ahead is blocked.
What's going on at Trapezoos?
Put your back axe into it, you men.
How far can you move?
Commander.
We can get him in here, which will then free that army to move up to that place. We can definitely take that. So then if you go there, you can go south. The next turn that army comes up to take that location. Alright, and then we're starting to need to pan out, aren't we? And I'm not really confident until the 4th army's here. So we might have to just do a little bit of the status quo because we're slowly coming towards the Caucasus area in Armenia. And that needs a natural defense, and so does that. And what I don't like about this region, you've got that all the way up here, right? And then there's nothing until you hit here. As you can see, like, look, there's nothing between. I can't even do the screen like that between there and here. No, I think I've got a dead insect in my screen. No. Oh no, it's getting that time of the summer where you get these, like, I don't know if they're called thrips, thunderbugs, or whatever, depending where you're at in the world. And the place where I live, there's a farm just over there, and when he's doing farming stuff at this time of year, it kicks all them little insects up and they get inside your electronics, and especially the bloody screens. They die in the, you know, they caught in between the film layers that are in screens, and it looks like it's not even a millimeter thick, but it's a long thing, and it drives you up the wall. And that's the first one of this season I've just seen over there, and thankfully it was on the screen rather than in it. And it just makes me not want to use me monitor at all and put a bag over it until the summer's over, but I want to keep streaming, so hey ho. And what are we doing? I lost my place now. What are we going to do with you? I think we're going to swing you around the corner and take this place. But oh no, not that one. Oh, we can't reach.
Make haste, men.
Oh no, I'm going to have to fortify on the bridge because, again, I don't like attacking into the unknown.
You there, get to work.
We'll take that on the next turn. Right, done. Working through the list. What are you doing? You're keeping them away. And this one, the Hydra's heads. You know what? I think we're going to start pushing down.
All hands to the oars.
What's in here? Can you take all them out? And you can't reach. Because if they can take them out and take the initial losses, it means that that can stay at perfect health. And then potentially move straight onto Machamedes, which I might be having to go out with this one, which we can't do until the next turn either. What's the garrison? Oh, that's got a much bigger garrison. Either way, this African province is mine sooner than later. Let's click back on you and come back down the list. Next.
Ready for battle.
Yep, we might just be disembarking them there and cutting and trying to cut across. What are you doing?
Hunger for
Right, this army, is this the one that I need to come this way? No, it's not. That's another one that's destined for Sparta. Because it's this army that I want to move this way. Now, you're part of this province, aren't you? Yes, you are. We can't recruit what I want in this region, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to be very careful in terms of changing units because we just don't have the recruitment infrastructure. It's this area with the recruitment infrastructure. So this, I thought they would have been part of this place. It's not. It's Surasina. I seriously thought that would have been part of this. It's not. And this, whoa, what an odd shaped province. That is such a weird shape. So this place just spans out across. It doesn't take in that place that I keep on calling Tanaris. Too much Warcraft by, so it completely bypasses that, but then jumps over there and then comes back down and across. That's such a weird shape. Anywho, back to the list. Keep on working the way through. Right, we've dealt with them.
At your command.
Right, what are we doing with you? We're going to progress you down here because that one's going in the defense here, isn't it? Yep. But we're only going to do a half movement because I don't like attacking into the dark. How long are you going to take to get here? 1, 2... Back up. And again, without having intel, I prefer to do stuff like that. I have still got these two in the army. What can I recruit? They're not Spartan pikes. I forgot to get rid of them. That's over 800 that we're paying there for these 2 mercs. That's something to keep in mind. But again, if we get rid of them, what am I going to get? Pirioi, which are just as, which I pay the same price for as Spartans. No, I'm not getting more archers because this is already too much on the weighty side. So we've got to live with it. Right, there's that done. You're gonna go in... Yeah, go to the harbour.
At once. Docking.
Good. So the idea thing is to get rid of 2 of them and get 2 more of these should we get to a place with the right recruitment infrastructure, which I don't think we're going to see for a while because I want to keep conquering. Right, let's click here. What are you on the... we'll just keep on walking through the list like this. What are you doing?
We hunger for battle.
Right, now this one needs to come all the way. Now it would be better just to recruit them on site, but we don't have the money to do such a mass recruitment. You've got to level up. Think. And I'm going to go replenishment first, just to try and speed things up. I normally go nighttime attack, but these have got nothing left. Literal conversion. So he's just going to go home and sit on his ass for a little bit, and that's going to be what, 2 turns? Look at that, 2 turns to repair all this. 2 turns now? No, it's still 3. Okay, whatever. What are you doing? You're coming south as well.
Ready for battle.
And I might recruit a couple of the elite Spartan troops just to flex. And to say that we've actually recruited them.
Commander.
Again. You're now done. Let's go south. Civil War. 4% risk. Right, let's have a look. Alright. Which faction is it? This one? No percent chance. Good. And the reason I bank all this money, it's for that purpose that you just seen. And if we didn't have that ability, and the reason I use that ability is I don't give any power away, and I hate giving power away because the lower you go down here, before you know it, you start getting negative modifiers, and the lower you go down, it seems like there's more political events, which I want to prevent. And that's why I have that massive bank as well, because say like we couldn't send them that money there to secure the loyalty. I could go, right, you can have a promotion, even though we lose power. We can also get them married, and then the wife I can do a similar thing with. Same with all these, and then some of them, if they're not in the army, if like here for example, you can send them on little missions. But again, that costs 3,480. I'm not paying that price. And say like we need to send what, 4 of them on it. 3, 6, 9, 12, that's 12,000, and then they're not exactly a set amount, so that's what, 480 each one, so that's 12, so you're looking around 15 grand. There's your money gone. And just in case both political parties are in the same neck of the woods in terms of both causing trouble, if that's costing me 15,000 and the 2 of them are at it, there's the 30 grand. And the only reason I really cut into that is if I know for the next turn we're going to exceed that amount. So you've got to be very careful, and that's why I'm not disbanding armies where if you had a load of money you'd disband and build again, because time has more of a value. where it's the other way around now, where money has the bigger value. So we save the money, but we've got to, with moving our armies, we've got to spend one of them. It's either time or money. So time is better spent migrating, if you get me. Right, all that's done and dusted. So we want to check happiness of towns. Is everyone picking up in happiness? If it is, that's absolutely amazing. Whoa. Yeah, happy, happy, happy. Like, even though they've got a miserable face, their happiness is improving. Yeah, so the only thing we've got to do now is make sure we are getting no slums coming through. And then we're pretty much done with this turn. Oh, fine, good, good. That's good. Where's bloody towns we gotta go through? Now you can use the greater than, less than on your keyboard. For me, it's got the full stop and the comma there as well. But sometimes it goes to the same town multiple times, and you sat there spamming it, and you've got to go, right, we started at this province. I've got that bloody many. Sometimes I think that we might miss them. So we go to that one. So this individual clicking, as much as it's boring as hell. And again, we will have to come through here and make happiness buildings and all sorts. I want to build that up a little bit more for security reasons. Fine, fine. I just want the bog standard minimum in place. As long as everyone's happy, and then we keep moving. Next turn, though, I will be spending a hell of a lot of money to upgrade that to a Shrine of Leonidas. Just so we've got one. No. We're upgrading it at Sparta. We don't need that one. You can just stay that. It's that one that we want upgraded. Silesia, Bellica, yeah, fine. We're putting this shrine in Sparta. Yeah, we're all good. So that's the list done. Politics, again, double check. We are now fine, and civil war is 0. And back to this list. We're good. Next. That's the thing that's taking the most time now. Oh. Alright, that's interesting. They might actually win this. Let's try and wreck them. Please don't make one of them the general. But what I'm hoping is that they do capture it, and the army that I've got just outside the place. Oh, of course they make it the general. Okay. Let me turn around and absolute wreck it. Right, you. I don't have cavalry either, which is shit. Yeah, they're gonna rip me a new one. There you go, it's all yours. I just want to keep going. Please take it. But this is why I like 3 armies in this region. Because I was originally going to come here and conquer with only 2. But you could see if, say, like I had one all the way up at Scotland, the other one in Northern England, or even over in Ireland, this would be a problem. 3 is the perfect amount. Please, please don't reinstate the dumb nonny. Thank you. Because now all I do is standard march and take it back and wipe that out. Great. We're all good. My chat going weird. Let me reload chat. Because I'm starting to get messages coming through twice.
Peace is not an easy.
Get up, you. Oh, everyone's colours just changed. Let's do that again. There we go, it's better. Oh, and I need to make sure that I can see YouTube chat as well. I thought I crashed the game then. Right, not much really happened that turn. It's things are getting rather uneventful. So now what we do, we come back here, we do that. Please tell me you can reach. Oh, you can. Beautiful.
Let them cower like kennelled dogs.
Again, there's no need to fight that. My replenishment rate is filthy. You alright, sad? You're just looking at the map, are you? Oh, I know, right? So, we're finishing off everything that's going on here. And then... everything that you see here... it was fine. Honestly, the biggest problem... was... hang on, it's like over here. I'll show you. What is it? What is it? What is it? Here we go. It's here. The most frustrating thing that I had is I think it was the nervii that's in this location. The frustration that I had was they had a 3 stack left that they were hiding there. And then I'd move my army forward, they'd retreat it this way. I'd chase them, I wouldn't have enough movement. I'd have to go back to sort out happiness. And then all of a sudden, I think I moved one of my armies down just to try and load it out. And it does the thing that it always does, the AI. The 3 stack recruits all the mercenaries in the area and comes at you with a 20 stack, which I find completely infuriating. Because how can a 3 stack that's got no towns or provinces left, and they've been doing that for about 5-10 turns, turn around and recruit all their mercenaries? They've got no money at that point. There's no way that they would. I find little things like that frustrating, but it's fine. It's just took time. That's the biggest thing. And to do the map clearance, it's going to take time. And the biggest time consumption that I've been telling people, Sad, it's literally going through the list of all them, making sure everyone's happy and we're getting money, because I do not like how low that is. They're playing the market. Yeah, exactly. That's it. It's the ancient world stock manipulation. And they've turned that bloody back. And now I need to do that one. I'm going to have a small garrison going just for now. And like the dumb nonny, they're going to be there for ages, just raiding the crap out of me. Now let's go to the map. And I'm going to be playing Chase Me with that. With these. And it's frustrating. And then the nervii have not moved, which I'm happy about. But again, I'll hit them on the head, they'll retreat, and I can't reach them. And it's just more of the same. Look, you see how it's just gone outside of my reach? Look. Frustrating.
Your orders. Moving out.
I'm just hopefully pinned them in that corner, but they'll probably be able to sly off that way. And because they're pinned in the corner, whatever they go from there, I'm hoping I can finish them off. And then I can disband that. Back to England, and Britain and all the rest of it.
As you command.
Now, have I met the Ebdans now? Nope.
Ready for battle. Advance. Your next command.
And of course they've retreated all the way home. And of course, I'm going to take losses.
Ready for orders.
How about the
On
losses?
the move.
Right. 1 turn, 2 turns, 1 turn. I'm not attacking that till the next turn. So again, we're delayed. But we did wipe out that British Navy here.
For battle.
2 turns, 3 turns, I don't care. You can snipe that. We're stuck here for a little bit with these anyway. Back to the mass migration.
You can call me Nick.
Right, all that's programmed in.
Ready for orders.
All that's in.
Ready for orders. At your
That's in. So I can press end turn and they'll move for me rather than me clicking it all through again. Right, people are slowly starting to arrive. Right. Now, standard. again, as you can see, the composition of my army's changed. This is my hard fighting composition. Fighting horse archers and all that completely changes how you set things up. It's basically spam archers. But I think I've gone a bit too heavy on archers. I want to change maybe 1 or 2 of them just to an additional pike. I feel like the front line's a little bit too thin. Yeah, I ain't fighting that. The army replenishment rate is filthy, especially with all the research that we've got. 6 grand. No.
Ready for orders.
No, because it's Greek. These are Greek, you see. And as you can see, the only thing that we've destroyed is the town, which I can repair. And then I do want to destroy that. And that being a rank 3 means that I can instantly recruit whatever the hell we need. So instead of when we were conquering the barbarians, I was mentioning this earlier where you've got to destroy their town, convert the buildings, etc, etc, boring, boring, boring. You don't have to do that here. So now what I can actually do is get these 2 to merge, which that should be 1 turn recovery. I can kick one of the archers out. Who's 2, 2, 2, 2. They're all bloody 2s, right? You just get all the archers to merge. Merge. Kick him out. And there's me pike.
Come, fight with us.
And then there's me cav unit. And these are ready to fight next turn. Great. The only thing, again, what rubs me the wrong way with this composition, I hate odd numbers. So now we've got what? Probably, how many pikes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pikes. I like 8 or 6, but 6 doesn't work. And then how many archers have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 archers. Oh, that's alright. I thought we were only going to have 7. That's fine. So they're nice and even. I mean, obviously we've got 2 cavalry and 2 arnicles, so that's good. It's just anywho, that'll work. So now we've got a forward recruitment base, and I love it.
Ready for orders.
Oh, we're gonna have to do it again, and I hate it again because the reason I'm not attacking the town next door, I hate fighting into.
March.
Oh, hang on. Is this part of this region? No, it's not. Okay, we don't have recruitment facilities because what I was gonna do,
At your command.
get rid of them and get 2 Spartan pikes in, but it's not part of this region. Yeah, back to what I was saying. I hate fighting into fog of war. That's why I'm trying to push agents down here. Because once if they've got 3 stacks there and I'm just wondering, oh, hello. Can you have your land? No. So, what is that? Have you recruited all that? Yeah, you're a big old fat 20 stack. By force marcher. And I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to dunk them in the water right there. And believe it or not, if he dies, that could end up costing me 20 grand. Cool.
We must rescue.
But how do you make your enemy, well, not enemy, but rival houses happy? You keep, well, they took some off me. You keep them happy by conquering and having them as your generals in your navies and all the rest of it. But if there's nothing else left to conquer, how do you keep them happy? You've got to pay them and give them power. So, but then if they die in charge of those armies, they go ballistic and you've got to chuck money at them. That's why I'm trying to build that up, because my political actions, what is it, an extra 250%? Yeah, the old Roman way. My political actions now cost something stupid like an extra 250%. Political actions 192% on the original costs. Yep, that's a thing. And corruption at 30%. In other words, inflation. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And then the upkeep of armies up by 50%. Same for the navy. It's all inflation. This is the ancient world inflation simulator, basically what we're playing now. Bit too close to home, eh? Okay, I'm going to see if I can snipe Lepsis with the navy. Should be able to. No, we can't. What the hell? They can't take that. Okay, whatever.
Forming a blockade.
So now we're building against this. What's back here?
Swifter than Hermes.
Well, we brought an army back. Let's go establish ourselves.
Besieging settlements.
Yeah, I ain't fighting that, thanks. That's a turn recovery at 91%. No. And by not burning and pillaging like we were early in the challenge, I can get the happiness up quicker so we can keep pushing forward. Oh, and their buildings are classed like ours as well. Okay, let's convert that. No, not destroy it, convert it. I'll destroy that though.
It is an honor to serve.
Alright.
Fleet reporting.
Because what I'm going to do as well, the reason I've not got rid of that navy, once we get to about here in terms of conquering. Thank you, Sad, and good night. Once we've conquered up to about there, right? And we've got to here, I'm going to stop conquering until that's ours as well. And we're just going to move across in one general direction because I don't want them swinging down or anything like that. I just want to keep on moving east at that point and basically secure the seas as well. To the old list. No, list. Thank you. What are you doing?
I am greater than...
Oh, hello. What is that? Oh,
It is an honor
can we
to
take it?
serve.
no. I'll just check. No, no, no. Back. Thanks.
We will return.
I hate that.
Fleet ripple.
That's why we'd need more like this army back down there. What is it? Can I move it all the way up here? I don't know where it is in the water. Yeah.
Ready for orders.
All I'm doing with this is just being a pain in the backside and having a look around, you see?
Steady as
And seeing what people have got. So we're going to have to sail him all the way back round here. And then bring him down here, especially for the invasion to the south, because that'll just one-shot all the armies in the water. What are you doing? You're on the move. You're nearly there, actually.
I am greater.
You're here. That's great. I want you to move over there. I want you to move down here. What are you doing?
Champion of the...
Where do I want you to move? You can move over there. And then you're moving down here. Yep. I want you down here. The only thing I've been careful of, I'm actually not at war with Rhodes. I've not found them. I'm trying to keep my agents back until I've got absolutely no choice but to go there. Because I can even conquer this without meeting them. Because I want it to be a quick, right, we've took that, move, and straight against them.
How can I be of assistance?
And you're pushing down this way. I want you to go find that place. Because what happens if, like, horde up here, I've got like 5 stacks, now we're just walking in. Oh, hello, come for your land.
How can I be of assistance?
Right, you keep on poisoning them.
it is an honor to
You can't do
serve.
shit against them, mate. We can pretty much see all this for now, so you can move there,
For honor and glory.
and then you can raid.
Take it. Take it all.
Your orders.
Go playing chase, mate.
It is an honor.
You
to
can get a
serve.
level up. But again, we're going to severely reduce the number of navies we've got once we pretty much conquered a load of places. I don't know if we've conquered that. What I mean by that is, better choice of words. Once we've got rid of all these threats here, right, and we've secured the waters, I'm going to disband a lot of the navies to boost our general income. Because the only place we're going to really need navies once all that's gone and wiped out is here. And then once all that's conquered and dealt with, we disband that. Once we, because it's once we own this bit of land, right? Because all that's going to be mine. And then the only waters that are going to be contested is here. And down here. You know what I mean? So navies have a limited value when this is the only map that you need. And in terms of victory conditions, we've got 430 on the map. We need 240. I think we can afford to get rid of some. Back to the map. Right, did we deal with... That's still this turn, isn't it? Yeah, because we're still working through the bloody list. Where's the list? At least this list's more interesting to sift through. I even think one of them could be disbanded. But we're playing on the side of caution for now. Right, where are you going? You're coming all the way down here. Like, can we upgrade this barracks? Yes, we can. Right. So now it's 20 turns to get this Shrine of Leonidas, because it takes 8 for this. And then the Shrine of Leonidas takes 12, I believe. I just hope you can build it in a town rather than a city. If not, we need to build it here. So you know what? Let's upgrade that as well. I know it's overkill, but delete it if... I want to make sure we can build it, and I want 1 Shrine of Leonidas in Greece. And if we can't build it there, it'd be an additional, instead of being 12 turns after that, it'd be still 20 turns in another 8. So we'll be waiting 28 in total. Or, you know what I'm trying to say. I want to make sure we can build it. And if it's in a city only, we've got a city that's ready to take it in Greece. You got to level up. Give me cheaper units. What are you doing? You're waiting a turn because we ballsed up going through all that. Are you going to be a 20 stack next turn? It doesn't say so, but they will recruit more. But I'd rather have that replenished than just march in. What are you doing? You're waiting for these reinforcements to come down. What are you doing? You took that back and recovering. Where are you going? Right, you've already got the movement plugged in. What are you doing? This is my new stack for down here. Finally, let's go. That's all programmed in and ready to go. Fine. Down the list. Standard march. Alright, I want to start making progression towards this, but since I don't like attacking into the unknown, we're going to have to move out and fortify. On him, coming down the list. We're nearly done with the list. Okay, now what you do if you were a desert nation faction, whatever you want to call it, is just force march straight across there. But look at that skull and bones, that's us dying. So to get him down here to back these up, we've got to force march all the way around the corner, down here to there, and do it that way. We've got to follow the set paths. And look at that, even that's death. So you've got to basically go there, then down here. Because the AI just wanted to cut the corner here, which does make sense, but not in terms of healthy the army like this. What are you doing? Again, it's the mass migration south, isn't it? Yeah, look at all that. All to get to Sparta. Now, as you can see with the map, all that is moving this way. We're pretty much all out of the main portion of Europe now. And we're slowly pushing east. That, conquering this, is going to be the biggest delay. Because the armies that I've got there, I want to reinforce the armies that we'll have here to push this way. Because we're putting 4 up there, 4 down here, and the rest is going there. And with having 3 armies up here, I think we're only going to have the same here until they're ready to come back. Yeah. We're going to be a little bit on the light side down here. I still think we'll conquer the islands, though. But the main push into Asia Minor might take a little bit longer, because look what they've got waiting for us. No. Dink, 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 dink. See? Right, that's done. Right, now this is the boring part again. What are you doing? You. And then it's Civil War stuff as well. You know what? I'm going to start using this on the keyboard. Right, let's pick. We'll start at the capital. So, Helios. Now, we'll use the greater than button. Full stop button, the full stop button on the keyboard. So it's the symbol, the mathematical symbol like that. You know, greater than, whatever that is, whatever that's called. You press that one, it's the same button as the full stop, and we go next. Next. And then we just keep doing this until we end back at Helios. But sometimes you go to the same province that you've already visited, because sometimes it's, I don't know if it just says, oh, you know, let's go have a look at this town even though it's in the same province. And then I'll just have a quick scan and make sure everybody's getting happy as well. Mania, Sardinia, no. Spline, Magnificia, Italia, Swabia, Rhaetia, fine, come on. I just call this place Hernia. Magna Graecia, Silesia, Illyria, come on, Pannonia, Dacia, Helios. Right, we're back. Still don't trust it. Because we checked all the way, we checked all these, didn't we? I'm sure I told somewhere to delete a building and I can't remember where. You know what? Can't be asked. Done. Any chance of a civil war? Are we still on the same one? We're good. Right. Alrighty. Let's see what trouble we can brew up here. And Andreas has got to level up. Where's Andreas? Right, Andreas is this bloke. Nighttime attack. And then the next one will be replenishment rate. In turn. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. All this is just going to be is mostly me taking a turn. I don't even know if the AI is in a place to attack us. But yeah, back in 1 minute. Where's me be right back screen? There you go. And I actually got that working to thank the Patreons. Right, see you in a second. Yeah, alright, people, I'm back. Oh. He wants a peace treaty, the Iceni do. That's not going to happen. None for you. I can't be bothered chasing that. I'm going to bring that navy back. Get it to Callum Dunham. Secure the south. Oh. Didn't expect that to happen.
Retreat! Retreat! Stopping for now.
Right, we'll see how much Kush is going to be a whopping pain in the ass now.
This senseless war
I can't see YouTube chat. Fix that. See if we met anyone new. Someone died in natural causes, right? Slave riots were. Okay, you tell me that the slave riots, but we're getting 41 happiness in this region per turn. And we've got all these inspired populations. Who died? Construction quartermaster report, inspired population. Now, as you see, our money is slowly increasing. That's because we've been doing additional buildings along the way, and they're slowly being completed. I know it's not much, but you know, every little helps at this stage, which will help us to keep expanding. Child is born, child is born. Natural causes who? Political party. Alright, so I don't think it's really going to matter. Civil war. 4%. Who's bitching? This family now. I can just straight off pay them off. Done. And then we're good. I remember when we were playing as Egypt. I wanted to secure loyalty and I pressed that one instead. That was fun. Civil War we had to conquer. I think it was that again. Or it might have been as the Romans and it popped that one. I don't know. Either way, it was a disaster at the time, but quite funny now. Oh, I'm licking my lips. We're gonna go conquer this. And they've been starving. I don't know how long, so it's all minced up. Look at the garrison. It's nothing. It's because of me spy doing its job. Look at the state of the garrison. And if I was to auto resolve, that's too weak. So let's go conquer Scotland. And this is the army that got toasted. Well, not toasted, you know, hypothermia. And we had yellow and everything else on it. Back to fighting force. I know that's a bit iffy on the Arnigus, but we'll be fine. Clement, let's go take conquer all of Scotland. What was the old school name for it? Alba. Alba, yeah. And then there's the whole history of the Scotty coming through and all the rest of it. It's been a while since I've covered the history of that stuff. And the Picts, and then you had the tribe of Scotty coming. Yeah, that's it. You had the Picts, who then eventually merged with the other faction, which was the Scotty. And then on the western portion, there was another faction that was there that eventually Strathclyde, wasn't it? Didn't they have a big power influence in the region for a while? And Strathclyde actually had up a proportion of not Northumbria. It's where the Lake District is. Is that Northumbria, that region? Anyway, yeah, it's all a big mixed history. We get attacked from the side here, but we do have one of these battlements. I hate that I know that name now. I prefer my name for wall nipples, how that sticks out. But they are backed up with a tower. Moving around. Battlement towers, that's just death. You never attack somewhere like that. You've got to think you've got a tower attacking at the side. You've got the two there. You've got the battlements picking it up as well. That's just a disaster. Battlement. I could like my archers forward and burn that down and then start burning, blowing all this up. That's option number one. If I come straight out of here, tower, nipple, nipple, tower. To the no thank you. That seems a bit too good to be true. That is so weak. The Arnigas blow that up and then smash the wall. There's no wall nipple. I know there's that one there, but you got to think they can't rotate what's on that battlement. It just comes out in a V shape. You can't touch that. So that is so limited. I don't even have to blow it up. I could just blow that up, come in here. That is the area. That's death. That's so well fortified. Let me come round the back. Yep. This is us. I'm gonna typically I don't use these to climb the walls with, but just in case we need them, we're gonna bring them across. We just start a little bit further back than what I like. It's fine. No, let's move these over. Let's start grouping them and organising ourselves.
Stay as you are.
And then what I've noticed, which is really bizarre, is the less men you have on your Arnigas, the less ammunition you have overall. It's like they've got it in the pockets, which is really daft. But yeah, the less men you've got, the less ammunition you've got, where it should still be the same amount of ammunition. Just takes longer to fire it all, because obviously there's less men. Weird combination. The ones are here, so the twos, the threes, the fours, the fives, and we've got the sixes all the way over there, right? We just need to move the sixes over. Okay, starting the fight now.
Sparta! At the double! Right now, behind those walls, fear is eating at our
Hellas! At the double! We await your command.
What range you got there, bud?
Time.
Sling is okay, that's going to be a bit of pain, I'll admit that.
Melee
But it's still better than coming straight at it, and they didn't even put the Arnigas over there, or the Scorpions, or whatever they've got. They're all over there, which is great. That's made this significantly easier.
quickly now.
So let's speed up. Everyone's on the move, which is good. Everything's still working. Yep, we're all good. Kill that. Blow a hole in the wall. That's not even at full health. It's up, we're all here.
Field artillery awaiting orders.
Blow that up. That missed. That missed. Bloody hell, that was bad.
Ballista!
I got to rank up, and I think for the wrong reasons.
At the double!
Oh, I got no. Right, there's some more ammunition gone because they keep it all in the pockets. Can you please blow that up then? 9%, really? 18. 28, come on. You can do better than this, because I still need a hole blown in this wall. Five.
The enemy's
Good.
tower has been destroyed.
Right, I'm a bit more secure now because it's easier to hit the wall than the bloody tower. 20, 30. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They should not be able to hit. Why did you move forward, you dingus?
The walls are breached.
Hold that up. You don't need to move. What I'm going to do now then, I'm going to bring these archers forward. So we got that, just minced them.
The walls are breached.
Do we have enough ammunition to pull another one off?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yours to command. Orders understood. Orders. Orders understood. Archers.
The walls are breached.
Why in the world did that end up getting breached and not this? Looks like more of the ammunition that we were using to destroy that actually ended up breaking that one. Oh, you got to give him props for fighting down to the last man.
Ready and waiting. Spartan pikes. Ready for orders.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Take aim. Pikes ready.
I think they better run.
Time. Spartan orders. Understood.
We've already got it down to 9. Speeding up. You know what I'm going to do? If I have to, that's going to be used for me cavalry just to come around and smack them. I'm going to try and preoccupy them and lock everything up here. They're already firing, peeling arrows. Let's go, boys. Hate how that does that, slowing it down.
Break the lines.
Right,
Talents.
get the archers.
Advance at speed. Fire at anyone.
You know what I can do then if that's being awkward?
Understood.
Bring me pikes up this way as well.
At your service. Missile infantry at your command. Light infantry at your command.
Alright, we're good. Let's carry on.
The battle is turning in our favor. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Spartans! Ready for orders. And the double. Orders. And double time.
Look at that crisscross that it does. It's so disgusting.
Infantry. At your command.
We'll secure that.
The double. Sparta! Ready. Escort. Ready and waiting. Advance at speed. Understood. Spartan.
I think the real VPs of all this have been the archers.
Missile infantry ready.
Once that breaks, this is GG. I'm in. Cavalry's here, you name it.
Orders? Yes, your orders.
That is a general unit though, so they're going to need a little bit of reinforcements.
Spartans!
No, speed up. Oh, there we go. More friends are coming round. We're in here. Telling you, that will be because of these towers more than anything. Be fine. Even with these losses, they can recover, and we should meet the Ebdanians after taking Scotland.
We have captured the gates.
Just up here and round now. Which one's injured? That'd be you. So I want you, you, and you then to come take the town centre. The rest of yous are done. I still think we're doing better than only having 40% of the army left, or was it less? Whatever it was, I still think we're doing a lot better than what the bloody predicted.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
You attack. You move round. You move round. Where are they going? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Good. Well, there we go. We've got Scotland. Good thing is, it's not a naval city, so it's just on the coastline. So, yeah, my voice then. So the navy floating around up here. I can leave this unguarded. As much as that's a lot of money, no.
Ready for battle.
Right, as much as we'll be destroying every last bit of this. It's about, because if you burn and pillage them, the happiness takes forever to fix, and I just can't be asked, because all we need now. Have we met them? Yes, we have.
I am sure you have many pleasantries for me.
Now, I bet you,
Please don't bother. Talk of meat, not honey.
I bet you they've got a 1 stack there, but by me declaring war, they'll get all the artificial bonuses and zerg through the roof.
Good. Our warriors grew restless. Cutting your throats will be an end to boredom.
There's the end of the Iceni.
Power like kennel dogs.
The Iceni now have no land left. The only thing we've got left up here is the Ebdans.
Ready for battle.
That's all that's left. And we've just got another new gold mine. Amazing. Do I want a naval facility in this region?
My skills are yours. To the
Now you watch this, right?
pleasure,
So you look, they've got that there. What's this?
I shall rest a while.
That's a general as well. they will spam recruit a load of mercenaries and take that. Because what have they got here? They're not a lot.
We hunger for battle. At your command.
I can't even do anything. All my armies are on the field, so again, we'll just be playing catch me if you can. Where's my navy? How long?
All hands to the
Chase me. There's nothing else we can do. Because as you can see, all my navies are on the armies are on the field. It is what it is. I'll push this army up here to recapture this on the next turn.
We hunger for battle.
On this next one, I'll just be basically mimicking his movements. What's on the defense at Ishka? Nothing. We need to wait that for one turn. So, what I'm gonna do then, I'm gonna reinstate the navy. Because it's actually needed in this area.
Going a port.
We can only recruit crap, how come? Because that's not one of mine. That's why, and it's going to take 5 bloody turns to convert the sodden thing.
Ready for orders. We need good, strong men.
Right, so up back to the list. At least the Nervii are dead. They shouldn't be able to retreat outside. Please, please let me finish them off.
Moving out.
No. No. That's what I'm going to do.
Harder, men. Harder.
That won't be able to touch us, even if they ambush us. I'm going to go right up into the grill and hopefully pursue them. You see how this is frustrating? Think, and to here. Whoa, that's glitched.
ready for battle.
Yeah, let's go.
March.
There you go, that's
You have
mine.
further orders?
Oh, why is that highlighting red like that?
Besieging the settlement.
11% loss, that's fine. All on the cab. Those Bactria, first time I've seen them.
We hunger for battle.
Enemy agents. Wumph. All Greek. All good. But I do want to get rid of that. I don't like it. You're connected to that place, which is only next door. Which is great. In that place, because I could easily go that in one turn. I need eyes down here. I need agents.
Commander.
How far can you move? You can not quite get there.
Commander.
Can we move there then?
Make haste, men. Your next
And then
command.
fortify.
You may as well get comfy, men.
You need to be in an army, not scouting. That's not mine, that's why. It's taking forever to get agents here. Can I recruit any more agents? No, no, no.
We hunger for battle.
You know what? Let's go.
At your command. On the move. We hunger for
Next time we'll come across here, we'll be fine. Okay. This army, are you good to go? again, I don't want to do anything until I know what's there, because I was going to start the trek across here, but it's pointless. This is complete lack of knowledge in terms of what's going on to start cutting through all this. And I am not moving until I know exactly what's what. Where are you going?
How may I serve you?
You may serve me by coming over here. And now I'm going to be putting 2 spies this way. And I think I've got 2 down there, haven't I? Yeah, we're going to be a little bit blind moving through here. You're there.
You can call me.
Let's find the location of all my spies. Jesus, you're all the way up here, are you? Right, we've got no spies. They're going to be in this location then. Right, so everything's still coming down to... Right, this location, right, fine. We're nearly here with the initial lot. This is crazy. It's all coming together. We're getting everything down here to Sparta. Right, pushing down.
For battle.
These are all still going. These, look at these. 3 armies on the way down. Right, back to Africa then.
Command.
You see how they can cut through? You see? That's the frustrating part. Because he'll probably cut through to there, and then he's up here to threat us. Where I'm stuck. This is what's going to be the hardest thing in the world about conquering all this. You know what? That's... Where's my other navy? Swan had another one here. Because that's a walking army, isn't it? Walking army. What else an army's gonna do? Right, you're gonna fortify it instead. So I need that one to come down and fill that gap there. And then that one can come down here, and then that army can advance. Well, until we can start doing stuff like that, nothing's gonna happen. There's the other navy. Right, let's start saving some cash. I just think conquering Africa, I think that's going to be the slowest part, you know. That part, and here, I think still deep desert, isn't it? It's around Alexandria and the Nile, that neck of the woods, where this is where it slowly starts changing back to being a bit more green, I think. Obviously I can't tell because of fog of war. Okay, I think this turn's pretty much done as well. Back to the list. We're still at war with the world. Anyone unhappy? Yes. Oh, that's new conquest, that's why. Fine. Okay. We're gonna have to start checking where it needs new buildings, etc. Starting here. And then we start at Helios. Fine. 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 Where be it? Don't care. Where was that gold mine then? Forget about that. Next, 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 next. Do we need anything here yet? No. It's me agents. The agents are the most important thing now to get in the field. I still think the backwards and forwards fight in Britain is going to be a pain in the ass though. We've done all this. I'll just do it really quickly and see if we can spot anything. Yeah, we're fine, don't care, let's carry on. Civil War. Good. Right, we've got loads of family members coming of age as well. Right, we need to get Bestos married. She needs a promotion. So I can get her married. Research? No. Right, but I will give her an increased chance of having children. What turn me on? I'm going to go for 190. 184, okay. Cool. Do it now. But again, this is the problem area. He'll spam about 5 mercenaries and take that, I bet you. What are you going to be like next turn? Even if I've got to bloody merge down and get some mercenaries and go kick the crap out of him, I'll do it. And then we just need to contend with these 2 armies. Because that's just a... because you can go from Scotland and just walk straight across. Where this is sailing and all sorts of rough business. What with everyone? Let's go. Okay, we've got to level up. Who's got to level up? Alright. One, this one, that one, done. It's got another level up. That one. Right, are you done now? Just loads and loads of turns now, just migrating everyone.
We are not inclined to
I'd love to,
bully.
but I can't. Told ya. Mercenary spam. You alright, my love? Saying. Okay. Alright, well, obviously I know you know this, but when you talk to him, ask him about the method that he uses and all the rest of it for getting the chop. Okay. Did you get a phone call from Pippers? Yeah, I didn't know if that was the secretary or what after you mentioning that, so did that go okay?
In honor,
I wonder if the third army that we've got were... that we crashed. Modern day Londoners could go back to the mainland. Yes, one of them were. Aha, but thank you.
Retreat!
Oh, you don't suffer any losses from doing that. I think that might have actually sped things up for us. Oh, hello. Here we go. They've made an appearance. What? Oh, it's in town anyway. Okay. Our heroes died. Oh, no, no, no. Don't be this one that I've nearly got to the island. And it's that one that we nearly got to the bloody island. So, yeah. Agents. That one. Not like any of that matters. I just don't want any negative modifiers.
how can I serve?
Alright.
Yes. At your command.
Can't be bothered with that at this second.
We hunger for battle. You will march till your feet bleed.
That's much. That's a forced sale.
At your command.
Can they get home again? That one can. That one can't.
We hunger for battle.
If I say go jump in the water there, then
Advance. All hands to the
What
oars.
do you wish of me, disembarking? I shall go amongst them.
bit of a risk. I'm going to come back and take care of that in a minute. Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring them south to take that, and they might go, you know what, boys, we're closer to a walled city here. Let's go. And that's just basically going dink, dink.
Your orders.
Right. Chase me begins again with the bloody dumb nonny now. Please fight me.
For death and honor.
What, you serious?
Back. Ready for orders. Fleet reporting.
Oh, wait. I hate naval fighting in this so much. Can we finish the nervy eye off now?
It is an honor to serve.
Get ready for it to run.
Attack.
And get ready for it to be outside our area of influence again. We've got it. We finally got it. Fine. You're gone. You're dead. Thank you.
Waiting for a
Bye bye,
new
nervy eye.
course.
Okay. So, look at that. Look at the mainland. It's all clean. All nice looking. All smooth. I don't know the words of what I'm picking here, but all that interference and everything's gone. It's just the Iceni and the Ebdans that I need to clear up in that region. So you know what it means? This navy can piss off. Oh, baby. So obviously I can't deal with that yet. Alright, we're starting to get agents in the region, which is good. Where's the first town? I didn't, Joe. Last night was a complete joke. Me migraines, man. It's... I can't even begin to tell you how bad I was last night. No, not until this morning, and I couldn't find a bugger. So you're going to go down there and tell me what's here, even though I think that might be able to conquer it now. I'm going to be sending this champion up here. Because I need eyes.
Moving out. Polish my shield.
Right, how far can you move then?
Ready for orders.
You can attack it.
On the move.
That's mine. All 99. Go protective. Occupy.
Commander.
Oh, hello. We've got nothing here. Back to the good old building structures that we do.
Commander.
You just can't reach.
Make haste, men. You may as well get comfy, men.
That's next. You know what we're doing now in terms of our building strategy? We're doing what we've done everywhere else. Now this is a new front on the empire that we're slowly building, so it's all gonna be... Use that as Pergamon. It's all gonna be military buildings to woof up the garrison. And then... I need me 4 armies here in decisive positions. Because I can lock that down with 2. And then I need 2 armies going across the top there. That's a nightmare, man. Complete nightmare. Right, let's figure out where everyone's going.
Make haste, men. Ready for battle.
Right. Gonna be interesting to see where that decides to go. I need that to back up or do something. Did they have any land left? Yeah, they must do, otherwise the faction symbol would be above the head. What? Chimeria, isn't it? Chimeria? Chimeria. Right, let's have a look for Chimeria. Chim. None of that's Chim. Factory, harder the step. Unknown, that could be them, I suppose. Pergamon, Bactria. This isn't going very well for Chimeria. Chim. Nothing of the chims. I can't find Chimeria anywhere. So what happens if I was to go into this boring, horrible diplomacy screen? Chimeria is right here. They've got nothing left. If they're saying Chimeria is right here, and we're surrounded by Pergamon, that faction. Chimeria doesn't have a thing. It's telling me that that's their capital. That thing. Right, so they're going to be getting pretty desperate next turn and getting ready to attack. So what I need to do is have a champion here to try and assassinate that thing. Otherwise it'll happen exactly what happened up here. We might actually have a fight this turn, or a couple of them at least. How far can you get? That's a standard, oh, so that's a force march to that location. So what I want to do, I want to force march to somewhere you can't do a normal march to. So anywhere I'd say up to that crossroad is acceptable. I'll just come back a little bit. And then I want to encourage these. All of them. Including that one. I'm not too impressed by that though. To attack Lepsis. I'm going to take this navy. I'm going to force sail it back to Threpus. Now my reasoning behind all this, I want all these armies which are in range of Lepsis to attack him. Well, they're only a 19 stack. Make it up to a 20. They've got nothing here. Can you reach it? 1, 2. Where can you fortify, my good man?
You have further orders?
Fortify.
You there, get to work.
I'm happy with this setup. Look at you lot are still moving. Look at all this coming down. That's 3 armies that are coming down. Here we've got the 4th there. Ah, we need to take care of this. And then we've got Britain to sort out. Where's my 20 stack? Go kill him. Yeah, I am fighting that. 83. Bye-bye. Good, Admiral rank 4. Go back home.
Your orders?
I'm going to force sail him then.
That's it.
Sort that out. Go, nighttime attack. Right, you still maintain the border. You time. Double time. So right there. Because there's nothing here. We pretty much own all this. Even that navy's only small. And that won't be able to swing around the corner at us. It's because of those. Look at them, 250 per turn that costs. I've got nothing against that navy. What I might have to do is get both of these navies next to each other and go as one. That's been there for I don't know how many turns. I might get rid of it. You know, just so it doesn't complicate things. Because I don't want it to say, oh, by the way, even though that doesn't bother you, it was the Daros' problem because you've not sorted it. You're not getting your achievement. I don't want anything to prevent us. And it's a general as well, which is really weird. Oh, where's Force? That one. Legacy. Okay, you can have that one.
It is an honor to serve. Assembling the fleet.
Any mercs? Oh god, yeah, you've got mercs in the area. So we'll do 1 turn recruitment, grab all them, kill that, disband. Right, so that's everything done. Let's check Civil War. No, that's fine. Let's go take care of the British problem. Really weird.
At your command.
Right, you can reach. I bet you can't though.
We hunger for battle.
No. How about a force match?
Master, curse you all.
You know, I'd prefer them here,
March.
and then we can monitor their movements more precisely.
Gathering supplies. At your command.
You go kill that?
We take this settlement.
Yeah, I ain't fighting that. 83, 85%. Just occupy it again.
Hunger for battle.
Bye bye, Iceni.
Ready for battle.
Okay. Now we're here, and we're actually looking at the whole province. Let's invest some money. You alright, Paul, mate? How's it going? Fountain. We typically, like, we've already got that one, so we follow it up with a market, bush, push, one of them, and where's Iska? I'm going to leave that in Iska for now. Oh, hello? Mercenaries. Nope. I'm not too bad, cheers, mate. So we've near enough got all that under our belt. Can we move you anymore? Nope. And then there's nothing left there. All factions have gone. I've disbanded the navy. So we just... It's that dumb nonny navy that we need to kill. I need to take out the Ebdans. All that's done. And then it's pretty much just carry on down this way. This is the biggest challenge. I think this is going to take us way too long. Have you tried the Divide mod for this yet? Yeah, I've tried all sorts of mods, mate. Back in the prime of playing it, I've done Divide et Imperia. I've done Radius mod. I've done other total conversion mods. But for this challenge specifically, I want to do it as vanilla. This is my goodbye campaign for Rome 2. It's going to be a long time till I touch this game. So what I'm doing all Total Wars on Legendary. This is Total War achievement. So yeah, I just downloaded it and tried. Alright, you're enjoying it? So when Immortal Empires... Ooh, what mod do you think's best? For Rome 2 or in general for Total War games? Because if it's a general one, I'd say that it's Darth mod for Empire. Hands down the best I've ever come from. For this specifically... Oh, it really has changed a lot. This specifically, my best mod has been Radius. That's the other. But yeah, the Immortal Empires map, it combines all the maps. It is huge. All the factions you can play on it. I'm going to do a map clear when they release Immortal Empires, and do it. This is Total War achievement as well. All right, so there's all the Altered Empire done. There's all that. What's that doing? Just let me check something on Steam. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, Radius. Radius for Rome 2, I'd say is the best. Divide et Imperia, as much as people say they love it, something's just... I don't know, just feels a bit off for me, personally. But saying that, I've not played it for years.
And silent as a shadow.
Yeah.
As you come, the way is blocked.
Come on, chuck everything at Lepsis.
How can I
You can come down here and tell me what's going on.
How may I serve you?
Right, this spy, I need to get down here because things are getting rather complicated in terms of moving forward. I started fights on the map and got beat 3 times. Steam Workshop. Yeah, that's where you'll get it all from, the Steam Workshop. Another place that you want to look that I'm really interested in, just let me grab it up here on the alt web browser. It's very good for mods. If you've got a bit of technical skills, you're alright, you know, extracting files and just, you know, plonking them in folders and stuff like that. This website's absolutely amazing for mods. Mods, they're popular because there is one mod that I do want to try. It's where you can go like get Brutal Doom and some stuff that's not necessarily on the Steam Workshop. Like, look at this. Someone's done World of Warcraft Total War. We'll have a look at that in a second. But the one that I want to try, what is it? Brutal Doom. It's not in the top chart anymore. It's called... What it was here. You shut your face. Love you though. It's called Empire 2. It's a mod for obviously Empire. And it was in the top 100. Let me do another scan again. No. Obviously that's Warcraft. I can show you the types of stuff that they can do though. Obviously you've got Brutal Doom. Yeah, it's not listed unfortunately. It was in the top 100. But look how crazy people go. Have a look at the artwork. Look how good that looks, man. You see how insane that is? Yeah. But look how good that looks for Empire. For Medieval. You know, that's legit on par with how Warcraft looks now. You know, can I make it any bigger? There really is, Paul. There's some real legit stuff. Like, if that is in that game, man, if you were to show me that, as in, why show me an image from Warcraft? World of Warcraft? Like, that is insane. That's the guards in Silver Moon City, isn't it? We got any other good stuff besides Night Elves? What's this? It's the Naga, isn't it? Like, look how insane that looks. And you got to think they've edited the models themselves to look like this. Dreadlords? Oh, it's them weird demon things. Isn't one of them flying around in Hellfire Peninsula? A big massive one that was a boss in its prime. And some of it, and like if they've modded in Warcraft music as well. Like look at that, even the bloody select the faction screen. How top notch is that? So what, you've got the Horde, all sorts. I do, Paul. I do. I was just talking about that. I do have the third one. Now what I'm doing is I am waiting. Let me show you what I'm doing. I am waiting for August for this. So what's going to happen in August? They're releasing the beta for Immortal Empires. That is the map for Immortal Empires, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Keep on forgetting it. So what I'm doing... Oh, hang on, what's that? Notifications. Patreons have been... Okay. Right, just bear with me 1 second. Let me go to my YouTube comments. I keep on forgetting to talk to people on YouTube. Oh, so yeah, it's a massive map. So what I'm going to do, Paul, is August. You've heard of This is the Total War achievement, haven't you? Where you declare war on every faction as soon as you meet them and never give them peace. And that, so that's a satrapy. Yeah, I'm not allowed satrapies or client states or anything like that. So in August, I will be doing Warhammer 3, Immortal Empires, This is Total War, map clear. I have no idea how long that's going to take me. So that's every single place that you see there, I've got to conquer it. The only thing I think we're going to, as much as I like the looks of the dwarfs, I won't be playing them because I don't think they can conquer towns and cities. They stick to the mountains, don't they? So, a map clear. Because what I'm doing right now is, if I come down here, because this campaign that I'm doing now as Sparta is for this. This is Total War. Win the game having declared war on every faction the turn you've encountered them, as well as never negotiating peace. It is my goodbye campaign. Right, let's let me check it. Them as well as never negotiating peace. Whoa, sound loop. Okay, so there you go. Back to business. That's all done. I've not completed Total War game, but played lots of mods since my first came out. Oh, nice. I prefer to complete the base game first because I'm always under the way that mods should never fix a game, only improve, or, you know, like where they've done Total War, Warcraft, you know, enhance or do their own thing. Because I've had people come in here saying, oh, why are you doing the challenge on this and not Divide Et Imperial? It's so much better and all the rest of it. That's not the point. The point is, I also want to be able to show, I want to do it in the base game so anyone can do it as well, you know. So some people are not really technical. I've had people coming in asking how to, you know, install mods, etc. And I just want everyone to be able to do it. Right now, the tedious thing, which is going through all this. Oh man, I hate doing this. Who's unhappy? You're unhappy, but that's a new conquest, that's why. Fine, Swabia, you don't have what food? Right, let's boost your food. I do not want to go under 30,000 unless I absolutely have to. That's fine, that's fine. Again, for political reasons. Fine. Fine. Like, I could start deleting them and putting financial buildings and stuff there, but I'll forget. And we'll end up with slums and I can't be bothered. Money's great, so I'm not worried. It's all about stabilising happiness and food. Paul, thanks for the follow, bud. Right, so your food situation's pretty much messed up. Again, it's on the edge of the empire. As much as we've got 154 food, I don't care. Yeah, whatever. I could convert you know what, I can convert that to a delicatessen for you. There you go. Maybe that'll stop you from being hungry and having to import food. Fine. They're fine. You know what, we need to do something with that. You know what? Have a harbour. That's good. They're all happy. They're stable with food. So you can carry on being stable. Stable again. Yeah, you know what? Have a farm. My money's going down. Don't like it. Fine. 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 Like here as well, this is in the heart of the empire. I could delete all these military buildings and put food and more economy. There's no need now. There's really no need. Money's good, and we just want to focus right on the edge of the empire. Fine. Fine. This needs money spent. You see what I mean? So how are we going to make them happy? We're going to go temple. 2 of these into a nice fountain. And that can shut up because it's on the edge of the empire. Right, all that's done. All the wars are there. No chance of civil war. Right, we're good. We're done. Oh my god, what's this? Unassigned skills. Going through the list.
At your service.
Steal more food. You can have that. Coming through the list.
Ready for battle.
Gonna be very interesting to see what the Ebdans do though. That's it. Go. How many more territories do we need? The thing is, Migs, I've got more than I need. What I don't have is the required provinces. But as you can see here now, all my armies are migrating south.
Blocked.
I'm doing a Shrine to Leonidas in Sparta. I'm just going to amass a lot of armies in Sparta, and I just want to do the picture of it. It's what I don't have are the required provinces. Why would you do that? Yeah, provinces, how many? 2. I need Syria and Persia. Well, Persis, I think they still call it. What? Now this is these getting desperate. I will not, under any circumstances, be auto-resolving this, because if this gets weak, they'll sniff danger and all zerg me. And if this opens up, I've not calculated defending this place in. Behind this, they'll just zoom into our territory and take everything off us. So we've got that coming in, and that's just worthless. I can chew through all that. That's a lot of noise. If they come over the top, that's a joke. If we strangle them at the gates, it's a joke. That's just hilarious. Especially in a walled city. Like, again, as you've seen a few turns ago, I was just saying auto-resolve. I don't care if we've only got 80% left. But on the edge of the Empire, everything changes. And we're going to have some fun as well. I'm going to try and blow up all the ladders, so they have to burn me gates down and we just strangle them. And what I mean by that is, we're going to try and destroy these. I'm not saying we're going to be able to I'm going to try and knock out all 4 of them. We don't know where the reinforcing army's coming from, so I will try and put something. If they come from over there, they'll have to burn that down. So I'll put a little defense there. They won't be able to touch me. They won't have the intelligence to burn down. I thought that was another gate, but if sometimes you've got a 3rd gate over there, I was going to say they won't have the intelligence for it. So does this place only have 2 gates? Oh, there's the 3rd. They won't burn that down. It'll be that gate, and if they reinforce from over there, it'll be that one. So, defences. So yeah, I'm missing Persia and Syria, but we're doing a map clear, Migs. I can say then, right, I've done This Is Total War on Legendary, and I've done a map clear. It's just, the only thing that's not going to happen is I've already done a Legendary campaign. I think Sparta was the 2nd faction I did after Rome when the game was initially released, so I won't get an achievement for that.
Ready and waiting.
Good. So I'm going to get these 2 Onagers. I'm going to control one as well to smash the living hell out of these. Then, if they manage to land them on the wall, that needs 2, 4, 6, 8 on defense. And here's the stupid thing. If I can blow them ladders up, instead of needing 8 units here, do you know how many we need? We need 3. 3 units. Just there. That's it. But I've got to prepare just in case, you know. We need more, and that's including if the enemy army reinforces them and comes this way. I still only need 3. I can take out a 40 units coming this way with 3 units there. If I can get rid of these ladders. It's ridiculous. It's fun pulling it off. It's still ridiculous. So where do you think these Onagers are going to be best positioned? I'd say 1 here, The only thing I've got to watch is once they get to a certain proximity to the wall, you can't fire it over without bloody blowing your own walls up. So I'd say, what if we've not got them down after there, we're in trouble. And then the second one, that's the real awkward thing, because I don't want to stick them both up on. We might actually need to put them both up on the hill, actually. Because you've got to think of if I was going to plonk it there, we've got the pillars and all that stuff in the way, and if the houses. Yeah. You know what, I was just checking out, seeing if we could plonk them up here. Filthy if you could. I could wheel them up there when the battle started, I think, but, you know. Yeah. Let's plonk them here. And I'm going to try and do the majority of the defending here only with the Piri garrison units, rather than the actual standing Spartan army. If the garrison takes the losses, that's great, because if I need to move forward in a rush, the standing army's ready to go while the garrison can't move. So, slingers are gonna go there. Right, let's start doing this. Sorry. So we know that the. Thank you for the follow there, Malone. So we know the units that appear at the end of the garrison units. So that's mine. Them two are the garrison horses. They are the main army's horses. They are the garrison slingers. All the archers are mine. Then that's the garrison's units from there to here. And then they're at the main Spartan line from my army. So the way that we calculated it is that we need 8 on defense across here as an emergency. If not, we can dump it to 3. And because I'm only going to be sticking 3 units down there on defense against that supporting army, we'll be fine. Anywho, right, let's go. So, pikes. So that's 1. No, we don't want to select that. So that's 1. No. No. It starts here, doesn't it? These really don't have a lot of pikes in the garrison. In fact, this is doing me head in. Start with the Piri, will you? Spartan. Because the only difference between the Piri and the Spartans in terms of the artwork, it's like playing one of them games. Remember when you were a kid? Where you'd have 2 pictures against each other. Well, that one's got a hat. That one doesn't. That one's got a, I don't know, a spade in its hand. That one doesn't. That one's got the left shoe missing. That one's wearing both of them. If you look at these between the Spartan pikes and the Piri, that one's got a black chest plate there. That one doesn't. That one's got longer stripes on its dress. That one has shorter ones. They've got the same shield. They've got the same spear. What else can we spot? There's a difference. Same shoes. Same socks. Yeah. Look, you can see them bits are a little bit longer. Same shield. Yeah. Chest plate missing. Oh, there's another one. That's they've got strips on the side of the helmet. You can see more of their beard. Yeah. But it's a little bit awkward in terms of assessing which one it is. And because they're a different quality troop, it makes all the difference in your front line. So has this place only got 3 pikes? I believe it has, right? So let's group them. And then they're going to defend. Where do we think the majority of those ladders are going to go? I'm going to put them on that one. Then coming back through the list. Now this fella, it's like the governor of the town. So he is a top-notch pikeman. So then he can go with you and you. I want no messing. Can defend there. Going back through the line. You and you are going to defend here. I might not have enough pikes to send 2 down there, which is concerning. I might have to do the other type of defense that we do with pikes, but hang on, bear with me. Oh, we'll be okay, I think. So if you're defending that one, and then the next 2 pikes, then what I'm going to do, I'm going to get this pikeman and those to go and defend this gate. I'll be able to lock that down with these. Then what we're gonna do is,
Youths!
what are you? Pretty eye, hot, polite, Spartan youth. This is me cannon fodder. These are worthless units. So if anything goes wrong, that's what we deal with. And I might even just do that here. So let me check where all my units are. So there's the 2s, there's the 3s, there's the 4s, the 5s. I didn't move the 5s over. Because what you can do, if you really wanted to get into the nitty gritty of defense, you put a single pike unit. Because the way that I do it typically is, right, let me zoom in. After my battles, the majority of time is just preparation and putting the units in the position that I want. So, again, you do something like this, right? And then whatever they've got coming down here off the wall, you form a stranglehold on them.
Sparta!
You're not fully up against the wall, mate. There we go. Then what you really want to do, if you don't have enough pikes but you've got enough other units that can support them, you put one pike here in a longer line, and then across the back there you put one of your supporting units. So you'd get, like, say, I don't know, yeah, one of them, and then you go as close to it as you can in that position there, like that, and it works just as well. But I want to cause a massacre. Sort ourselves out, because I want to make sure. Oh damn! Because Chimeria, or whatever it's called, has nothing left, so I want to make sure that the faction's dead. And then let's move that.
Yes, Commander.
Move that into place. But the defense that we're doing down here is considerably different. What you do here is, this is going to look weird, but I've done too many fights to know this. If this gate burns down, right, they send the majority of their army, for some reason, to the right hand side when they come through a gate. I'm serious. Their army will pretty much try and come through this way, and I'll blob to the right hand side. Because what I normally do is, on a standard defense, I do pike, you know, either side of the gate, and then I have like one of these at the bottom. But because our pikes are occupied up the other side, we can't do that. So just imagine that being another pike. So that'd be like a little pike box on the go, and the carnage is just happening. And if they've got their big bloody poles in the middle, you've only got like this little rectangle in the middle to run down. But either way, they'll control all this. That's no worries. That's all you need to keep an army away. Right then, next bit what I do, which is a little bit different. I normally do not put ranged up on the wall. What I do, I leave it down here. And when their range climb the enemy's ladders, I hit them straight away in the face while they're up there. And when they're all scrambling to try and run down here, I just let them unleash. But something that we're going to do that's a little bit different now is, because I've actually got archers here, we're going to line them up all across there, and I'm going to put them on fire, and I'm going to try and burn them down. Because their range, if they charge it up aggressively, is enough to melt mine. And then if I've got less men up on the wall, well, not just in the up on the wall, but less men full stop, the other surrounding stacks outside this city, which I think there's another 8 full stacks outside this city. I don't want us to get emboldened and come after us. So then that needs a group. They could just blow over whatever they want when it comes up on the wall, so they're not getting grouped. These need to be grouped. And then me cavalry. Now with the cav, my cavalry, I'm tempted to put them at the other gate, in case we can get a flank off. If not, they'll just be spending the whole turn there. The general can come and supervise the onagers, and I think we're nearly ready to go. So the ones are in position. The 2s are not ready. They need to go. Now they go to the 3s are not ready either. This is the reason I group me units, because before I'm getting ready to start a fight,
Spartan pikes!
I check the numbers.
Sparta!
Here we go again. The 1s are ready, so with the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, 5s, double check the 4s, the 5s, the 6s. Right, they're all in the formations ready to go. The 7s are a little bit too far back for my liking. I'm gonna plonk them there. The reason I either deploy them right up against the wall or a little bit further back is so that the enemy can't fire over and hit them. So if you say like your enemy comes at you with a load of archers, they can fire over the wall. So if you deploy them all there against it, they can't hit them. You can't touch them. So that's another reason I either deploy them a little bit further back or all down here. But the layout's awkward. The 8s. Now there we go. The 8s need to be on that. And the 9s, they good to go. The 10s, right, and I just do not care about my slingers, right, so 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, you can't fight on it yet. Why aren't you moving?
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
You know what we're going to do then? We're going to get you to attack that one. You're going to blow that one up. Back to my army. Because I need to find out where the enemy's reinforcing from, you see. Fire on that one. Fire on that one. Archers, fire ammunition. Right, where's the enemy army? Where the hell is the enemy army? I can't see yet.
Field artillery awaiting orders.
That's just gonna miss, isn't it? Bloody hell, I am terrible. That's not going over. No, it's not. Surely that counts. That's missing. See how my hands are so twitchy today. Does that count? It does. I need to get you to focus on that one.
Commander! Field artillery ready.
Surely that counts. Right, that's wrecked as well. Right, where is it?
We await your command. Fire on the enemy. Field artillery awaiting orders.
That missed. That counts. That counts. One more. One more should do it.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Alista!
It's a bit overpowered, isn't it? There's the other one gone. It's just this one now. Oh, bloody hell, missing every bloody one. Come on, one more, lad. Come on, just fight. Come on, come on.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
We've done it. Archers. Get off the bloody wall now.
Orders understood. Orders understood.
Right, where's the reinforcing enemy? There they are. I'm a little bit paranoid that that may not be enough down there, so I'm just going to send this lot down there. So now I need to reform this lot. Where's my onagers? Just have a field day with all that, will you? Tell you one thing, you know, Joe. On a day like this, the way I'm feeling today, you know, I really wish we were in the country. Oh, it'd be so lovely.
Double time, ready and waiting. Advance speed.
The reason Chimeria is attacking us is because they've got nothing left.
At speed.
This is a true defense.
See the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Who's run? Who's left it? Who's run off? Ah, it's that. It's that bloody hell. I was panicking then. You alright, prop?
By your command.
Have you got any ammunition left? No.
Our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh, you know what I can do? Where's this one? Did I forget to place it? Where is it? Oh no! I could have plunked it over there, man. I forgot to. Oh, don't, please don't. This is something that I found completely annoying and frustrating when we tried to do this on the original Rome. Because this is on the other side of town, right? It's on this side, and they don't have access to siege equipment. It's not registering with them to come and burn that down. So they're just going to stand there. I'll be able to kill that, but that's just done. Doing nothing else. Which is immensely frustrating because I attempted this challenge on the original Rome, you know, before we had all these other Emperor Edition, Octavian Edition, or whatever else bloody Rome Edition that you can go through. And all the enemy would do is, even if they had siege equipment like that, with like 5-6 full stacks, they'd stop where they were standing and just rotate in circles. You know what I might be able to do? Stop. I should have thought of this earlier. Can you come like right there, and then I'll try and send some ammunition or something at him, just to try and make him go, oh, let's engage the AI.
Gates are utterly destroyed.
And what I can do, which I don't normally do because we don't have much time for it, is go, yep. And another thing I love about the Greeks compared to the Romans, as Rome, you have to research burning oil gates, you know, to basically chuck all the burning oil down. These get it automatically, and see, look what my archers are doing. They're firing over the top at the enemy on the way in. Another reason why I love them. Get ready. But you look at the small gap that they're walking into here. Ain't that a thing of beauty? Was it page up? There we go. Yeah, press page up. You change which man you're looking at. I want to get one of the men right in the front line. Imagine the adrenaline rush in your heart rate and all that going now. If you were there. Oh, they actually went to the left. The majority tend to go that way. As you can. Is it even-ish? I think that might be classed as a flank with them. I need to sort that out. Righto. Who do we have in the region? No one really. And they're wasting their ammunition on that. Yeah, the flank might be a little bit compromised. We'll sort it. Slingers. So what they're doing is firing on that, but they can't fire over the bloody wall, can they? So what I can do... What are them? Horse archers. I could rotate that to there.
Orders?
Rotate you to there.
Commander!
At speed! Yours to command! Double time!
I should be able to hit some of this.
Sparta!
Now, if I was just to plonk them on top like that, their flanks are covered and it should rotate their pikes at an angle to sort this out. And another thing that I think's happening, I don't think this unit's getting any action. And we can't be having that. They're taking the most losses because of all the range stuff coming in.
We await your command!
Alright. You know what? Let's speed up and just wait for the carnage. And all that's still burning him. Oh no, it's not burning him because it's that's compromised. Did they burn me gate down yet? No, of course they're not. You know what, archers? You know what, slingers? I'm trying to trigger the AI down the other side. That's yellow. Yeah, of course it is. You know what? We can just pull that off the line. Should we add the insult to injury? Do you reckon? They won't get anything through there. But that is annoying the hell out of me. Because I need to put my archers down there, even though it's unnecessary. You go there. Just pull back a little bit. What I'll do, I'll slow this down.
To orders! Hack them down!
No.
Riders!
Pikes ready! Orders!
By your command!
Orders!
Now, unfortunately, that's on my main force. It's not just on the what do you call it? On the garrison. But because the AI's decided to be a complete dinglebag, I've got to do stupid things like this to try and sort myself out. And it's also on red now, which means it's going to get wiped out unless I move it out appropriately. Move that over here, because I don't want it wiped, you see. But then if we were to push, say, something like that, we'd have a much harder time of it.
Our hidden units have been
Right.
discovered.
So now what I'm going to have to do... Where's me at? Have... I have units going over there.
Swift riders at your command!
It's going in the middle.
Citizen
That's going over the side. So we're going to have to, like, come at it with a three-prong pincer attack. So it's got nowhere to run.
Swift riders at your command!
Because that
Our hidden units have been
is one of the
discovered.
most annoying things in the bloody world. Do not go that way around the bloody house.
Forward! Charge!
There we go. Got him. It's this side now. Right, there you go. See how frustrating this is? So we've still got all that time to burn away. The AI is too bloody stupid to come and attack me. Can you sort of like aim the other way? No, because it's an awkward angle. Right, so what I'm going to do... Look, you just come here. See how bad my aiming is? Okay. Is it because it's on the faster speed? I think so. Right, insert again. I just want to see where it's landing, you see, so we can see if we're doing it right or wrong. It's missed.
One of our
Oh,
units has
there
used
we
all
go.
its ammunition.
There goes all the ammunition. And every single bloody one of them missed. Right, let's get the slingers up here. Because I don't care about them.
Quick march!
Archers.
As you come.
And that should be all dead. That should be the victory either over, or we should be still scrapping and fighting with them. But no. Awkward AI. Hey, you're on... Oh, seriously, Doctor. Welcome to the slaughterhouse indeed. You'd be better. This for anyone on YouTube. Again, I'm sorry if I've missed the comments. For some reason, I was always under the impression that using Restream, it merged all the chat. I missed so much. Another thing that's doing me head in, you'll probably be able to hit us in the side of the head there, so I need to be careful. Is the titles on YouTube are not updating. One archers. Where are yous?
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Archers, can you blow that up? I don't want any archers on the wall. The only thing that I want on the bloody wall are my slingers, which are not on the wall. So I was putting the wrong bloody things up there.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Next. Exactly why I love archers. Right. Any more of you buttholes coming? No. Right. Cav. Have my nearest cavalry. Leg it down there. Let's try and bait him here. Right, where's me cannon fodder? Where's me youth? Where, Mr. Youth? See if we can't pull them down. Oh, archers, fire at will as well. Hopefully, if I drag this person forward, that might go, you know what, lads? We've spotted him. Charge. Hello, AI. I'm opening the gates. So I'm not coming out here against them. Because, you know, like I said, there's like 8 standing armies. Full. Pav, thank you for the follow. Come on. Hello, hello, hello. Come on, run away. Burn me gates down. For the love of God, burn me gates down. You know you want to. Look. Gates. Burn them. No? Alright, I'll send the cannon fodder out again in a minute, because I think that's the end of the cavalry in a minute. We get a little bit more gutsy.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Yeah, I hate this bloke, you know. What he says, the worst thing is... what is it? The battle's turning against us or some rubbish like that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know my odds. I don't want to know my chances. I don't want to know when they're improving. All I want him there for is to tell me when the enemy general's dead. That's it. Nothing else. And I've got an itchy nose, man. Right, let's try and pay these off. Hello? Wanna come play? Hi. Hi, they wanna play. Right, back up. drag it past this lot. I hate that we've got to do this, but you know, they won't burn them. You've got it. And then next time I think I'll bring out one of my cavalry if I've got all arranged. In you go. I hate doing it like this so much. Burn the gates down. You can see that the AI are looking for something
One of our units is
and they
using all its
can't
ammunition.
quite detect what the hell's going on. Just the way they're standing there and they take like 2 little steps forward or something. And it's a shame because this challenge has been bloody amazing. And it's just the odd little thing like this can make you go, you know, bloody what? And it's the whole thing that I've been talking about with Total War for a long time. It's a very love-hate relationship. Right, have we got the cav up here? I just want to be an obnoxious sod and move around a lot quicker. Oh yeah, here they are. Here's the boys. Alright. AI before pocket ladders. Oh, I know, Doom. Yeah, but pocket ladders, if you actually think about it, they had bloody pocket ladders in Shogun 2 and it worked. Right, they've got no more cavalry or range left. Let's go say hello and then we can run off. Hello. Oh no, they do have bloody range left. Yeah, no, right, run away. Let's go get him with cannon fodder first. Oh, hang on, they're coming. They're coming. Just stay there. We'll see if they do it again, if they just start doing that twitching thing. Doom. That's so nice of you to say, thank you. Hey Joe, get onto this for one of the nicest comments of the day. Someone in my stream, he's called Doomy92Y. Full name, got to represent you there, Doom. He's tested positive for corona yesterday. He's in quarantine and I'm helping him through it. Like, how can you detect what the hell you're firing at there? Come on, cannon fodder. But yeah, I'm glad I can help you, mate. I know it. I don't see him do it like I can help someone like that. Oh, here we go. Burn him. That's the last of the range. Hello. Oh no, we want to run away. Run away. Right, they're nearly toast. Right, they're gone. Now we bring the cav back out to play. But yeah, it's so nice hearing that. I just see myself as just some idiot streaming. And he's like, oh, I just want to be in the game. Oh, can I do that too? Let's have a look at the game. That's it, really. But yeah, I'm glad I can help you. Hello? You're not throwing your peelum at me. Now, I don't know if this faction will have access to peelum because they're a mixture of Greek and Barbarian, I think. They should start burning quickly in a minute. Now,
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
let's bring these home, and you'll see the little twitch movements that they do.
One of our units has used
Okay,
all its
he's just going to stand there and get burnt away. I've got a gate right there. Go burn it. No, he's just going to take all this in the back. Look at that. I've only got 2 archers left. But you know what I'm going to do with them?
The enemy general is dead.
Right, Cav. Let's go lure the rest of them in. Yeah, they've got Hillman. I hate the change where they give all factions Peelum besides the Greeks. Peelum was a Greek thing. Sorry, a Roman thing, I should say.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Come on, boys. Oh, yep, they do have it. Now you watch this all just freak out now.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
You're out of ammo. No point in taking casualties unnecessarily. There you go, that one's doing it, I think. I think that's doing the weird twitch movements. No, they're just flapping the shields around.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, there's no need for you to be up there now. Look, the gate's still open. Oh, it's just shut now. Ugh, at least we can really weaken it, I suppose. Because we'll be invading their territory soon enough with the main forces. I just hope that the casualties that we've suffered doesn't embolden the other 8 stacks that are in the region, and I can still do this invasion as I've planned it. I hope Kush invade us with at least 4 of their stacks rather than just faffing around in the water. Bum 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 bum. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go and grab. And where's one of my cav units? Go down here. Do not go through the gate there. Yes, you are going through the gate through there because you're a complete dingus. Where's that other gate? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, never mind. So these idiots, would they actually travel? Oh no, you can't get over that, can you? So that gate only controls that bit, doesn't it? Aha. But there's no other way in and out from this side other than this. You know what, can I get cheeky then? Because what I want to do is try and get all this to move and come down. And I need to do it with minimum casualties. Like, if I didn't have to worry about them other 8 stacks outside, I would have brought my army out here and just polished it all off. Hello? How's it going? You still alive? I actually brought the wrong cavalry unit out. It should be one of them because they're the garrison ones. Hello? I'm going to try and tailor it right in front of the bloody towers as well, so that they might actually attempt to burn it down. Come on. You're nearly there. At least there was some action in this one rather than us just waiting for the full. Oh, I misclicked. Right. Look. No, alright, never mind. I tried to bring them right to the front to see the gate to come and fight. But no. Right, where's me period? No, I was going to say I was going to bring my period pikemen to the front to try and engage it that way, but then they'll cause damage to it, which then I'll embolden the other 8 armies. This is just... We've only got 6 minutes left. That's the main thing. I am not checking YouTube chat again. Let's make sure everything's still working. Let's check that. British Gas has sent me a survey. Tell us how you feel. Well, you know this whole inflation thing and how you've basically tripled me gas and electric bill. How do you think I'm going to respond? Alright, there's nothing there that's come through. Alright, I think we're all good. Yep, we're all good. 3 minutes. You know, I would have... What? It is, yes. Do you think we need to open up the second one? Today, first day, I thought I had a dead insect in the screen. The back. You know, them little thunder buggy things. Today's the first day I clocked one over there, so it's starting. Eh. Oh, now they start wavering. Right, where's me cav then? Where is he? Can I find him? There he is. Never mind, it's decisive victory. I hate that, that's not a true victory. We've got rid of the Crimeans. Even though they've still got that general up in the northeast. Whatever territory that is, I think it's pushing towards Mongolia. Maybe. Or I might even be too far over. I think it may be more Hungarian than Mongolian. But still. Like, look at all these we've still got here. That's why I wanted to minimise the losses, and there's more on the other side. And that's where he's going as well. It's called AI being retarded. Yeah. That's what that's called. If you're on about the this faction, when they first came, I blew up the ladders to stop them from climbing the walls. But these, that's called the AI just being straight up retarded. You alright, Buzz? Just give me some money. Oh, and I didn't even polish them off. They'll come back next turn with mercenaries. Please don't embolden anyone else. Oh shit. I didn't expect that. What have I got in the garrison? Nothing. Alright, that just turns around and comes back and kicks the teeth in. Yeah, so there was two armies fighting me, right? There was the Crimeans, and there was the other faction, right? Now, the first faction that we were fighting came at us with 4 ladders. So I placed the city's garrison with the 2 onagers up on the walls. I had my own personal 2 onagers behind as well. And we took out their ladders so they couldn't come up the walls, and we were forced to burn my gates down. Now, the other faction, the way that the... Oh, here we go. They are doing it that way. Okay. The way that the map is made, it separates it in half. So the army that was this side couldn't travel all the way around to take advantage of the gate that the other one burnt down. But the AI was too thick with the second army to burn down the other gate, that they just sat there and twiddled around. So I tried to go down there with my cannon fodder units to lure them to the gates to burn it down so we could have another fight there. But it just didn't work, unfortunately. So it was a very mixed fight. Now, for people who've just come in, I'll give you an update in a minute once we finish this. So I hope that answers your question, Leaf. Right, 10 wealth from all commerce, all regions. What's this industry? We don't have industry. We've not built it that way, so it's trade. That's good. Right, so what we're doing, you're more than welcome, Leaf. We're doing a mass migration is underway now. I am sending everything that you see here down to Sparta. God, I'd love to be in Greece right now, man. I'd love to show me Mrs. Greece. Just sat there on the bloody beach and all that. The Greeks are some of the nicest people I've ever met in my damn life. Anyway, back up, I'd also like to be in the countryside over there because I love the British countryside. I'd love to live there too, but that's off the point. Right, we're migrating everything. I've managed to get rid of all the other factions that have been pestering us around here. The Iceni are gone and everything. The only thing that's posing us a challenge here now is the Ebdanians and the last of the dumb nonnies. I still think that's a funny word, dumb nonny. It's dumb nonny, isn't it? Yeah, I'm probably pronouncing it dumb, not dumb. Oh, here we go. Dumb oni, dumb oni, dumb nonny. It's better. Anywho, so I'm going to capture Ireland, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to send the Great Spartan Migration. Yes, it is, mister. And I honestly think either... What day are we on? It's Thursday today, isn't it? Joe, is it Thursday today? Yeah. If I manage to stream tonight, just as long as me bloody stuff doesn't kick off, either tonight if I stream tonight, we'll get Helios, all that conquered, and we will be on the precipice of completing This Is the Total War Challenge. Tomorrow, we'll have the map done, if I can stream tonight. And then I can finally do other things, like my garden needs bloody cutting, and I just, my mind's been everywhere else.
Patrols.
Now what I'm hoping is that that army can't slip down there, so what we do have, I purposely placed this army there for this purpose exactly, which is the gold standard map. Oh, never mind. Which is to defend there.
Drops out is left behind.
Now, my other big hope is that this and gold standard sail and come on. Yeah, get him, boy. Now this is something that I've been waiting to see for a very, very long time. I'm not fighting that at 85%. They won't retreat any of their armies. Take the neck. Just occupy.
At your command.
This. Look. Now I can actually say it. You know what, boys? We've taken care of everything. We can't get... Our north is safe. Our west, well, northwest is about to be safe once we've dealt with the Ebdanians. It's all secure. Everyone's happy. There's no rebellions or anything going on here. All the boys here are about to arrive in Sparta. This is one of the big moments. So there's 4 big moments. Secured in all of Europe, Britain and Ireland, which is pretty much done. So that's done. Taking over Helios, because basically, you know, this is where you start the turn. We're going to be uniting the province very, very soon. I've even sent someone down to keep an eye on him. It's going to be overkill what we do. Have we met, because of this, have we met Rhodes? No. So, big things. Basically, getting rid of our north and our west is secure. So this portion, our southwest. So all that's secured now. All we do now is push east. And it's all about getting our stuff in place. So the end is near. Absolutely missed it. One of the best ones ever. Anyway, the 4 things. We've secured Europe and Britain and all our western flank, you can pretty much call it. So that's a big moment done, and you can see the map. The second is we're going to be getting Helios soon. The third is we're on the cusp of doing the achievement. All we need is Syria and Persia, and we're doing a map clear. It's possible. We're moving everything in position. Our Imperium's at the max. We've absorbed all the costs and all the problems that can go wrong, because like political actions cost us like an increased 100 and even not 200%, I think. Political costs increased by 192%. An extra 48% of political incident occurrence. And not only that, we're dealing with the ancient world version of inflation, which is upkeep of all military units, whether it's armies or fleets, increased by 50%, and we've got corruption at 30%, and we're still ticking over at 9k per turn, and have even got some mercenaries in the army. Did you? No, I've not done it. I've not changed to Empire. I've not messed with it. I've stayed at a kingdom level. I've stayed at kingdom. Yeah. What? Well, yeah, I've not changed from that. I'm not even allowed to, because we don't have positive loyalty. Because I was thinking, out of all the provinces we've got, we're dealing with 30 public order per turn for 3 turns. So that's what? 369, that's 90%. And if they've already a bit unhappy, that's more rebellions. Minus 30% loyalty for 3 turns. So then the money that I'd need to sort that out, I'd need to drop me taxes to practically 0, and I'd need around 60,000 now at least in the bank to throw at the political parties, which then I'd end up giving away all my power here, and then we were dealing with, like, I'd say modifiers down here, which is 1% research rate, 1% tax from a bonus of 20% tax rate, 3% public order, 15% tax rate, and morale for units. No. That's not happening. I'll just keep with the status quo. So, yeah. that really is something to behold after everything that's gone on. And, you know, if you go back, say, what, 2 weeks, and you go to the streams that I was doing then, and all the failed attempts that we did as all the other factions, including some of the failed attempts of Sparta, and it's all come together, and we've learned from it all. And people are there saying, well, is it even possible? Why are you putting yourself through this pain? It's this moment right now. It all adds up to this. Learning from it. It's working. And this buzz, right, that I've got going on, there's nothing like it in that without those failures, we couldn't have had this success. It's just, I've not had a kick out of Total War like this for years. And it's gonna spoil a standard Total War campaign. And people want me to, you know, Clem was nice enough to buy me the Desert Faction DLC, and only, what is it, 0.00 or 1% of the Total War population has completed a Masali playthrough because they're in a terrible location and they're a slave faction and they've got terrible money. But I just don't think I can do a standard Total War campaign anymore. Speak of Clem, speak of the devil, there he is. There's the one who picked it up for me, and Warhammer as well. But again, this buzz, could you look, like, the last thing I'll stop going on, I've got nothing in Iberia. I've got nothing where modern day France is, Belgium, Germany, pushing across to Poland, and Hungary and all the rest of it. I've got nothing there. I've got nothing in Greece. All that is just our financial powerhouse now. I've got nothing here either. And we've got everything down here. My army's next turn with everything down here is going to be amazing. And I'm also getting ready to build 5 more turns. That's rank 5. And then we're going to upgrade it to Monument to Leonidas. That takes 12 turns to build. So even if I've done a map clear, I'm going to keep on pressing next turn, deleting with the political consequences until we get a Monument to Leonidas. I just think it's the extra cherry on top. Not the cherry on top's doing a map clear. I don't know what to call it. It's the, I don't know, perfect combination of everything to get that in Sparta. But yeah, not talking now, more moving. Right, so they completely abandoned Garamar. They didn't attack me here. Now, for some reason, they just decided to start sailing. That's a Capitan. Alright, so that is a navy and an army out here, which I found really weird. What I don't want to do... What I don't want to do is just move him right down to Machamedes, or whatever you want to call it, and leave this side exposed. I want to ideally bring this army down here, because you look, I can't just cut straight across because that's death. We've got to basically come down the road. You can get here, can't you? You can get there and defend it. We don't even think I need to. Yeah, you're alright here. How's it going? So, let's capture this. Please, please. Oh, you bloody pain in the ass. I can't reach it. Right. So, I need to make sure we don't burn our asses on the path. Now, next turn, we'll be able to get there. Because I don't want to unfortify them and not get them, and they've got more stuff on defense back here. So, you, sir, miss, I should say. Let's go the other side. How are you, mate? How's things going? Let's fortify. Yeah, they've got nothing there. They might decide, but they can cut straight across there without consequence. And as much as their army's nothing but noise, if I want to go slap them in the face, right, I've got to cut across desert, and it's just not good. Right, we need to take you back down to standard. And I want them to see that this place is just not worth trying to pass. Oh, bloody hell, you know, are you in isolation as well? Doom in here has got it as well. You've got it currently. Did you get the immunizations and all that stuff? Because it seems like people still get it. It seems like it's going to be like the flu jab. Even though you've got the jab, you can still get the bloody thing. Right. You're not moving yet. You're going down to standard and doing nothing. In fact, what you can do, you can come to Atheniae. I'm going to do this now. And I know that we can do it normally. Can they do it standard? Yes, they can. I got the vaccine in December. Yeah. Oh, I expected that, love. I know this is boring, but I'm doing it. Ah, man. I hope you feel better soon. I really do. Yeah. It feels more like a real bad cold. Yeah, my missus says she hopes you feel better soon, so yeah, Joe wishes you all the best. Now, you gotta think though, and this is the way I do think. I know you get these nut jobs out there where it's like the government altering your DNA and all the rest of it with the vaccinations. Where I stand... Yeah. What's that? Polio's back because of anti-vax. Take it. Anyway, my thinking is how bad yous would have actually been if it wasn't for the vaccine. How bad yous would have been. Would yous have been in hospital on a bloody ventilator and God knows what. I'm sorry, but it deserves them, right? But yeah, it's... I think it'll also reduce your chances of the severity of the symptoms as well. Yeah, so that's why I'm really grateful. So I'm grateful that you have been vaccinated and it's only like a real bad cold. And they've altered your DNA. And, you know, the government's they're controlling you to watch me while you recover. Anyway, back to realness. Here we go. Look at this now. Spartans. I know there's 5 armies here now? Or is that a navy? That's a navy, isn't it? That's the escort that I'm doing for them. We've got 4 armies here now, boys. This is the start of the invasion of Asia Minor, uniting Helios. The boys are here. The boys are here. Right, how do I do this now? Print screen. Is that it? Is that how you take a screenshot with Steam? No. Insert. Pause. No. Page up. No. Oh, that's not the button. Is it F12? It's F12, isn't it? No, hang on. I've done things with Steam controls, so I might actually stop streaming. Uh-oh. I can't do it. Right, we can memorize it like this. We're here and ready to go. I know it's not in Sparta yet, but, you know, we'll be going in a minute. Is working really fine. Correct me if that's not the lungs. No, that's the correct word. The respiratory. Yeah. That's your lungs and all that stuff. Can we deal with this? No, we've just moved up north to deal with it. Right, Eblana. We are going to destroy. Destroy. Build that all up again. Okay. This place is happy. Once I've dealt with that, we've got 3 more armies to migrate, boys, which I'll probably dismiss them and recruit again down here, because by the time I've dragged them from Britain all the way down here, it's going to be ages. Now, that's been there since turn 20. I know it's only rebels and it wasn't our fault and all the rest of it, and it's not listed here. I don't want it to cause a problem, so I purposely recruited these, and I'm also going to take all this and I'm going to get rid of them. So I'm going to be playing Chase Me.
It is an honor to serve.
What the hell's that do? That's the merge in button.
Prepare for battle.
Did you see that? What are you doing? That's glitchy. Kill him.
We still have the
Yeah.
wind. Yes.
That could have stopped us from getting our achievement, so yeah, that's good. Just get rid of it. Gone. Okay, right, back to things on the map. Let's get rid of the dumb nonny if we can.
Fleet reporting.
Right, they were causing us grief last time. Mercenaries, none. Right, have we got enough this time?
To battle.
Don't go outside. Don't go outside. Be sickle fence. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We've got him.
Wipe them out.
Hey, don't care about that. Auto resolve. What are you having, my love? What are you having? What you having on your sandwich? Same as you. My nose, man, it's going nuts. You having like I had yesterday? Could you do some toasty or is that too much? Thank you. Chicken cheese? Thank you. And is there anything I can do for you today? Yeah, but Joe, what do you expect, man? They've cancelled the bloody surgery 3 times. They've not give you a follow-up day. Now we're looking at a different bloody surgeon who's going to be ringing in the next day. When's he going to put you on the books? Is it even going to be in the next fucking month? Joe, are you surprised? It's fine to feel like that. It's them who have been complete dicks. There's no wonder you're feeling like it. Seriously, it's fine. Just understand why you're feeling it. I'm not against you for it, and it's normal to feel like that. And just process your emotions and embrace it. You know, all that type of crap. Honestly, it's fine, love. Right, now, back to what I was saying after me rant now. We've just secured all this. We've only got the Eblanians left to deal with. We do have one hell of a navy up here, though. So, we're going to bring that round the top in case they decide to do anything funky. And as for this navy, we're done. No, it's this situation. A surgery got cancelled again, right? And you know, she's feeling really down in the dumps, which is understandable because you know it's cancelled for the 3rd time. There's no follow-up date. There's a potential different surgeon, you name it, and she feels bad because she feels bad and can't pull herself out of the situation. So I'm basically going nuts that it's completely... Thank you. It's normal to feel like that, and she should allow herself to feel like that, and there's nothing to be sorry for that she's just down, you know, got the blues big time. Nope, sorry, not accepting that. You can feel crappy if you want to feel crappy because it's a crappy situation, you know what I mean? So yeah. Thank you, Baz. I think I said thank you. Anywho, so that's sorted. Let's go back down here. Are we still on the same turn? I think I've just been too excited with whatever everything's going on. Right. What I want to be careful of, though, I don't want to come over here because... What, sorry? No, thank you, darling. I don't want to meet roads yet. But I want to disembark these, ready to go. Go. Right, where are you going? This is an awkward location to secure. I don't know if 4's going to be enough, but we're certainly going to try with 4. Oh, yeah, you need to go back here, don't you? Because these were buttholes. You managed to take that back, and I didn't think they'd have anything in the region to do so. That's pretty much... Or do I get ballsy and take that first? Look at all these just dotted in close locations. I've got so many more ideas on how to complete this, and I'm pushing ahead too quickly, so I'll take that out. And again, I'm paying for them that I still don't like. Because the mercs, right, yeah, fine, whatever, just go aggressive. All on the cav. Yep. Alright. See, my money went down for conquering. We were on 11k. Corruption. Right, let's build this garrison up then. And I want to start moving agents, don't I? So this agent is going to go say hello to this place. And you're going for about 50 million turns in that direction. And then I've got a spy here who's finally arriving. You're going to come over this way as well. Right, what's next? Standard. Right, you're going to die in a minute. Have I killed that faction off then? Are they still doing the rounds? No. Still there, because he had a general over here. I just don't know where it's vanished to. That's Bactria, isn't it? Alright, what's in your army there, bud? Elephants. That's not a pike. That's a pike, but it's only a levy. You know what? Let's have a fight. We've not had one for ages. Hello. What have you got? A whole lot of noise. What am I most terrified of here? Your range is nothing. That's a joke. Oh, I'm using my cavalry army. This should be fun. I'm using a very different composed army than what I usually do. I normally only ever have 5 archers in my army. And then the rest is 4 cavalry with the rest in pike. But you can't survive against the horse factions with that composition. But this should be fun. Let's see if I can improve that any. I really think we're in the final fight to this. I think the biggest challenge is going to be the horse faction and the desert itself. I think Kush, because of the terrain and how the desert's always burning, is going to be a massive pain in the ass. If not the last territory that we conquer. I think, you know, where you've got where Kush is, where it goes down towards where Ethiopia is, and then you got that bit of water, and then Arabia Felix, which I think is the United Arab Emirates I'm going for. But anyway, that chunk of land there where Arabia Felix is, again more desert, that's going to be a whopping pain in the ass. Right, deploy. Right, here we go then. So how are we going to do this? Group. And we want that on a big old whopping line. Oh, Jesus, right. Oh, Jesus. What are we doing this? It's how the cav come around my flanks that's going to be the major issue. Because I've not been dealing with it particularly well, have I? So, I'm going to just do a straight line down this thing. Right, that's good enough. Then I want everything else to take a step back.
Spartans! Pikemen, ready for orders.
Go away.
Amista!
Now, if I was to deploy them there, can you reach? No. Don't care. So what I'm going to do then is... It's going to look so ugly. I'm going to have to think of doing it a little bit differently. Yeah, that ain't good. Could we do it with, say, that many then? To there? Even that's a bit too chunky.
Your orders!
That's much better.
Field artillery!
Move them
Yours
up.
to command. Helots!
That's you, and then...
Archers!
I'm going to set them up ready for these bloody horse archers coming around the corner, to be honest with you. So, I want you, you, and you to... Not like that. But I can just move it and go dink.
Yes, Commander!
That works.
Archers! Missile infantry! As you command!
Then, it's going to be up to them to rotate to defend that. And then the cavalry that we have back is just basically a meat shield. Because they've got so bloody many. My number one target with the Onager is not even going to be the elephants. Because we can put one of them with flame shot to make it freak the hell out. It's going to be the cav. So, if you fight elephants, use explosive pots. If they're at a distance to freak out, obviously if they don't have a composition like this, but anything with fire makes elephants freak out, and if you can do it before they hit your front line, they'll go nuts and march into their own lines, or the AI will just kill it off instantly. Which is good news for you.
Amista! Ready for orders!
I do not. If it's time for it, if it's ready, I'll come and get it myself. Don't you struggle. Just let me know if it's done.
Your command, your orders!
Alright, thank you. Just let us know when it's ready, darling. Right, let's get ready. So the ones are ready. The twos are good.
We await
The
your
threes defensive. Right, my command only. Fives, the sixes, and that's everyone. Right, let's go. So yeah, as you can see, my what's it called? Anti-horse horde faction strategy only includes 2 horses. Yeah.
ready.
Alright. Do not fire on anything or not until I tell you to do so. The general's cab as well, isn't he? Amphibious. And that's it. I know that's not his name, but he's called Amphibious now. They've only got 2 on that side. This side warrants more care because of the elephants as well. Again, I don't care about any of that. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, I can tell you that much, especially with archers and javelinmen. 3, 2, 2 again. 1, go. Oh, that's such a good hit.
Fire on the enemy.
That's another good hit. We've got a couple of more minutes. Once that general hits that firing radius there, they'll blow the horn and charge me. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Do it now, 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 now. Get in. Oh, that's so bloody good, man. And again, and again, and again, and again. He's not blowing the horn. Oh my word, get wrecked, son. That's half health for you. That's an amazing bloody hit, especially at that angle. Holy moly, that just bloody took it down to half health straight away. That's Tarantine. I hate Tarantine. Or the equivalent of, I'm going to go absolutely nuts on these. There's the horn.
Fire on the enemy. Sparta. At speed. Spartan pikes.
Oh, right, all love, on the way. I'm just going to go grab my lunch, back in 1 sec. What I will do, I'll show me be right back screen because I finally got something working. What is it? Thank you, Doctor. Be right back. I got my Patreon thing working, even though I buggered me main streaming setup. But yeah, thank the Patreons. Back in a sec.
Four in here. You like it, but I'm gonna put it down.
I'm going to crack the door.
What about the curtain?
Pull it back. Like, oh, it's about me. Oh, you did it with orange juice there. You baby, you're spoiling me.
You like orange cheese?
Like Cheshire Mobile. Nice variety, spice of life and all that junk.
Yes, that's what I got in Aldi's.
Yeah. But yes, thank you, darling.
Hope you will.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I have returned. Let's bung these on. But yes, thank you to the Patreons. You'll see the name scrolling past. Past? I won't. I shall now go back to the theme. and pop up, what is it, web browser. There we go. Oh man, I've opened the other curtain there so we can open both patio doors because he had one over. And if you're a migraine sufferer, you know it's like daylight. Right, I'll do this fight rather than eating me toasty right now, so don't burn me mouth off. Let's go. Everyone answered? We all good? We're all still working. Right, let's go. But you got to think I've only got one bloody cavalry yet. Oh, that's Sarantine as well. Joth. I shouldn't be on Patreon screen. I subscribed to it. I couldn't get PayPal thing working. It didn't actually pay any money, I believe. Don't call yourself a fraud, man. No. No. So what if it didn't work? Don't matter. Don't call yourself a bloody fraud, man. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. With streaming and doing stuff like this, it's going to happen like 50 billion times where stuff doesn't go through and I put people's names up there if one of them doesn't go through and all that. No, you're in the stream, so you know what? I don't care about the rest. All the rest is hot out. Right, your job is to go to that one and fire on that. There we go. That lot's gone insane. That's gone a bit wonky, but it's still doing the job, mind you. More. Don't know how that's firing at. Alright then, Archers, do you want to show them how it's really done? Like I said, this lot's just really cannon fodder. Bye! You see why I think there's a little bit too many archers. We look at all the ammunition that we've still got, and that's getting a little bit too weak compared to how I like it. Where are you going?
The battle is turning in our favor.
That's really gone wonky. Oh, shit, no. That's what killed me on horses.
The enemy general is dead.
Missile infantry ready.
Burn him. Burn him some more with your arrows. You know what? I'm bored now. A bit too many. I think if we were to change one or two archers out for just a couple more pikemen, I think it'd be a good setup. Still stick with the just two cavalry. I don't think we've got recruitment facilities in this area. Money.
At once.
Back to me. There you go.
For battle. Leave none alive.
98, 99. I think this is going to be one of the only major fights that we have this turn. Any recruitment facilities? Oh, we've got him here.
Ready for order.
Right then.
Hourly patrols.
Let's do some alterations. That is all good news. Right, so you and you can merge. And then I think we can Merge down once more. How long's that going to take? It takes 2 turns, you're gone. Right, 1. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to kick out 2 archers. Who are my lowest rank ones? Silver chevrons. 2 bronze. No, just kick them out. In fact, what we'll do with the archers then, we'll merge them and whoever's the weakest, we kick out. It's a silver one. No, I'm not kicking the silver ones out. Kick them out. So kick them. It goes down to a 16 stack. And we grab... Well, I was going to say, I thought we could recruit Spartan pikemen.
Are you ready to serve?
That's what's done it for us. Look at that. 103 for Pyrrhi pikemen. 103 for Spartan pikemen. That's how we've managed to do this. And how, because I'm telling you now, if we were still playing Rome, there's no way, even at this stage in the game, would I be able to have 16 armies on the field.
Skills are yours.
Right, let's keep moving. Ah, yes, the complicated question down here that needs to be answered.
As you command. Moving out. I seek wine and companions. Ready for battle.
Where's Amphibious? You've got your movement roped in. Oh no! I can't be bothered with this spy anymore. Let's get one down here ready for the invasion. But I can't be bothered with all them turns that it takes to get them over here. So, you know what? I'll just recruit a new one. What are your abilities? Hmm. 2 food stolen. Oh yeah.
At your service, going aboard. I seek diversion.
What are you doing?
I serve you.
Yay, we didn't get rid of Amphibious. We'll keep Amphibious. What's Hillary doing?
At your service.
Have you got anything else back here?
Nothing unseen.
Right, start starving him. What are you doing? This one's called Chlamydia's Terror. I want to know if we can take that out with this army. What's your stack? 15. It seems pretty elite though. We'll see if it starts coming towards it. But seriously, that's a boring name. That's pretty much chlamydia, isn't it? And it's a terror, so it goes with the second word. And I suppose if you have got chlamydia, it's a terror. Right, what are we doing with this navy? I would like them to separate, but I'm going to keep an eye on them in case they've got ideas of coming up to Syracuse. In fact, you know what I will do? I'll go defend Syracuse. Sod off. Where's that on the list? Right, where are you? Poseidon's Chosen. That's Poseidon's Chosen. It's one of them towns where it's got a big old harbour and you're looking for somewhere where you can have a sandwich or a pint. Poseidon's Chosen. That's the one who's going to be escorting us down to take out this place. Next.
Ready for orders.
This is unreal, this, you know.
Ready for battle. On the move. Commander. Boarding now.
The invasion fleet's finally here.
As you command. We still have a
Ready
good
for
wind.
battle. Embarking.
Look at that. Look at that. And you've got to think. I've got 3 armies up in Britain. 3 of them. We need to bring them down here as well. The only bad thing is I've not got much money, so we'll have to recruit slowly but surely between Macedonia, here, And where else has got good recruitment facilities? No, Italy has, but it's too much faffing. We might have to do it over a couple of turns. Either way, it's better than just marching them all the way across here. Ah. We've gone through all them. Who's this?
Battle.
Ah, yes. What's the garrison here? It's a full 6. We're going to turn this into granarying, fountain. So what I'm going to do is put this fella on a force match. Can you move yet?
Ready for battle.
No, because we just took that back, didn't we? That's a replenishment rate. No, we can't do it. Cheaper units. You can move all the way down here then. Interesting to see if that moves up. Carry on down the list.
Orders.
The Terror of Phobos. Punishment rate. What are you doing?
For battle.
We start the long-ass journey up here. Can you recruit? You can. Right. We're fixing the composition of this army, aren't we? So, how many archers is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ready for battle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? I'm going to try that composition as it is. I'm sick of delaying. Let's go.
Orders. Advance.
Okay, the happiness has gone down to 36 from 40. What are we ever going to do?
At your command.
Alright, carry on down. What are you doing? We're coming down in one big go. Now this is a question. Do you have the nighttime attack ability just in case you can drag the buds in behind? You do! So we could kill that.
Ready for orders.
Or at least give him a cracking kick in the teeth. And make him second guess the rest of their life.
Battle.
Right, we're done. But I want to try and encourage them all to attack me at the same time, so I'm second guessing actually doing that. Because what I'm hoping for is all this, right, just decides to zerg me. That might actually even trying to retreat down there. But then if that retreats down there, that army can come down here and across. It might actually still make sense taking that out. You know what? Let's see what happens.
To battle.
I did not get brain freeze from that either way. That was fair. My water. There's polished off 3/4 of the damn thing. Right. Okay, what the hell's that? Oh, they've actually got shuttle warriors now. I've still built a ton of cav. Now I could easily kill all this if I corner camped. I'm going to still try and not corner camp unless something's gone wrong. Like, remember the whole garrison scenarios that we had, so we're going to minimize it. So what we're going to do then is go dink. I think me and the demon's coming out. We need more than 70% to survive. Let's go. Missus in the background being sarky. You're in a demon, what are you on about? Yeah, like, you know, when you finish eating and you feel all grubby and it's like, meh. And I can hardly see the screen because all of my bloody curtains are open and everything else. Right, let's wait. Well, too much. I'm fighting at night and I'm like, huh? Your screen's dark, what's going on over there, huh? Oh, hello, rock. Can we use that to, as part of the defense? Because it'll make it more awkward for them to bloody well get around, I can tell you that. Right, so, group. As you can see, this army composition is my standard setup for fighting basically everything that isn't a, horse faction. Bloody hell. Excuse me, man. Isn't that a thing of beauty right there? Look at that. Using the geography. Oh, these have only got 4. This is actually not a standard one. My standard army actually has 5 archers. Will you shut up, Mr. Aeroplane? I was at a helicopter. I think that's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Of course I can, darling. Why don't you go on the website, log into your account. Have you checked your scores? Are they in yet? Boo. Look on the website about enrolling on... be logged into your account and look on what course you want to do next, and there should be a sign up or enroll. It's the same degree, but each module will have a different registration code. Fair enough, darling. Fair enough. I'll be stopping streaming when Nathan's due to come home. And then when I stop then, after that, I'm all yours for the rest of the day, darling.
Ready for orders.
Now, just in case,
Anyone who breaks formation.
I'm going to put the majority of the cav here, and I'm going to put one on its own. Just lurking, in case they get some funky ideas. And I'm going to put the general where he is. Right, so the 1s are in position, so are the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, 5s are ready, and so are the 6s, starting with the onagers. Your turn. Piggy. Alright, fun. Bloody hell, I'm still going. Piggy. I miss him. He'll be home soon. But this screen's so dark. I know we're fighting at night, so it should be dark. But it's because we've got the curtains open there with the natural light coming in. It's dark. He's charging early. Why are you blowing your horn then? Which cav's gonna reach the line first? Right, I don't care about the shuttle warriors. Seems like it's gonna be these ones. So, 3, 2, fire. I was gonna say 2 again, but they blew the horn then. Oh, that's gonna be good. No, it's not. Did we get any? No, we didn't. We got some of the bloody men at least. Go, 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 go. Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. There we go. And again.
Fire on the enemy.
Well, that's a good hit on that one. Right on.
At the double.
Have they got the brains to do this? I think they bloody have.
Ballista! Understood!
Uh-oh.
By your command! As you command! Citizen cavalry! Orders! At the double! Commander! Riders advance! Forwards! Cavalry! Lines of formation! Loose! Your orders! Ready! Citizen cavalry! Orders! By your command! Yours to command! Advance and ready and waiting! Fire on the enemy!
Yeah, I thought that'd make you move.
At your service! Citizen orders! Spartans! Advance at speed! Ballista! General!
What are you doing taking your time for? Charge him.
Charge! By your command! Break for glory!
What are you doing?
Our general is under attack.
Yeah. Stop your belly aching.
Advance! Yes, Commander! Riders at the double! Sparta!
That is such a wonky formation of that line.
Archers! At your service!
Where did the enemy general go by any chance? I can't see him.
To command! Charge!
A little bit worried about the enemy general's done a number on us.
Riders, advance and ready and waiting, as you command.
Bloody hell, he's still not chopped that up. Right, now we're good and involved. Now we can click that button and kill them off.
Citizen cavalry. Melee cavalry.
Has he done a runner?
By your command. Fire on the enemy. Pike infantry ready. Cut them down. Citizen cavalry. Cowards. Ready for orders. Citizen cavalry. Riders at the double. Ready. Understood.
It's only a whole lot better than losing 30 bloody percent. There he is. There he is.
Dead.
That's because he charged in.
Advance at speed! Spartan knights! Citizen cavalry! Archers!
Bloody hell, Archer.
At the double!
Thank you. I can't be bothered chasing him down. Whoa. Them two might survive. I killed one of my own men apparently because he got 99 kills and they got... Oh, we've got 100 losses. Must have been that gangrene. I'm paying.
Is that all? Advance!
Are we getting our asses cinched in the desert now we took a step forward?
Ready for battle!
Oh man, you know what? Is that death in any shape or form? And then a force march backwards. And then if I did it,
Don't tell the stream this joke.
you can come over and tell. You tell him.
Ready for battle! Front and honor!
Yes, no.
Yeah, go on.
What do you call a kid with an eye?
What do you call a kid with
No arms.
no arms and an eye patch? Names. It's so bad.
General!
Alright, group them.
Stay as you are! Orders! Don't break formation!
I think that's pretty much in the middle, isn't it?
Understood.
Your orders? Don't break from ready and waiting. Return to your positions.
Melee horsemen.
Alright. I'm going to go a little bit heavy with the cavalry on one side.
Spartan pike.
Now, if I put my onagers back a slight bit,
Spartans ready.
because I want to put the archers right at the front.
Ballista.
Can we still smash them with the onagers? Only just I want to push it forward a little bit more.
Orders. Understood. General. Ballista.
Oh baby, that's perfect. Right, my command only. The ones are in position, so the 2s, the 3s, the 4s are ready, so the 5s starting with the 4s. We're good to go. Fire. Yeah, I thought you would.
And laying waste to the
Hey, gun. You alright, mate? Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to...
Reinforcements approaching.
Yeah, about 3 of them. So even though we're in the desert singeing our asses off, I still... oh, that got a level up. I think it's still a good thing to do.
Orders. Yes, Commander.
Sparta! Sparta!
One cop on.
Commander. As you command. Field artillery. Yours to command.
Oh yes, you alright, gun?
Fire!
Whoa, that's why I love standard ammunition. You watch. We killed horses back here with standard ammunition. With explosive shot, they would have exploded in that area of effect and not carried on through. And you're gonna get whacked again, mate.
Fire on the enemy!
Where are you going? Male gorilla bar. There you go. He's called a male gorilla bar. He's got male and he's got bar in the name, so that's what we're calling it. And that definitely spells gorilla in the middle. Definitely. What the hell's a gorilla doing in the desert? You're gonna say, but still, it's not point.
Missiles awaiting targets. Orders understood.
Thank you for the follow, Big Dojo.
Missile infantry at your command.
What?
Fire on the enemy!
Fire on the enemy.
Ballista! As you command.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Yeah, well, here's my cav. Hello.
Missile infantry. Firm at the double.
Yours for command. Spartan pikes! Spartans! Ready for order.
Archers.
Whoa, my archers have gone wonky.
At speed.
These suicide. What are you walking there for? Do you know, like, Peelham's a whole big concept.
Take aim.
At your service.
Archers. As you command.
This has gone terrible.
Fire on the enemy.
I don't want him getting me onagers, you see.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Orders understood.
This is terrible. Can't you bloody run? Don't stop to wait for bloody instructions. Keep them, you bloody idiots.
Engage! Citizen cavalry.
Don't be firing on them. You come back and take care of that. You swing around the corner. Come on, General. Let's show them how it's done.
And charge! Quickly now! Double time!
Spartan pikes!
Infantry, ready!
This is such a mess.
Understood waiting! Take aim!
Where are you going?
Citizen cavalry! Your orders? Forward!
What you need is camels. Camels terrify cavalry.
The battle is turning in our favor. Our general is under attack.
Yeah, shut up. We're fine. Oh, you're up again, are we?
Ballista, as you command.
You see, I definitely think the composition of our armies are going to change. I think with this, if we actually had more archers, we would have been better.
Citizen cavalry.
What's going on with that weird formation? Blow that up. Finally done it right. Good, lads. Let's go. Right, we're definitely not in trouble from anything over there. It's all gone. It's all gone. Right, let's go. Oh, they crush archers as well, aren't they?
Ready for orders.
Commander, take aim.
Melee cavalry ready. Riders
Ready. Spartan pikes.
Commander.
Your orders.
Oh, hello. Someone who's returned to the fight. You can completely full-on flank me.
Ready. Double time.
Melee horsemen.
Citizen cavalry. By your command. Understood. Command up. Melee cavalry.
What are you doing?
Citizen cavalry. Ready for orders. Forward. Ready. Raiders at the double. Sparta. Yours to command.
What is that with the archers, man? Right, you know what the archers can do? Just come back here.
Double time. Ready and waiting.
We're running round the back to blow them up.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
And how has male Gorilla Bar survived so long when he's an archer?
Spartans, for glory! We await your command. Citizen cavalry.
Look at this. Pretty lot of archers. Look at him. He ripped him a new one. He's an archer.
Missile infantry ready. Citizen cavalry.
Yeah, Gorilla Bar's ace. He must have been pumping all them Gorilla Bars. Oh, they're gonna survive, and only just because of this. But we've secured our borders. I miss, you know, what is it? The Phantom Pain. You know, where you'd secure the base in Snake's Hall. Did we manage to kill him too? Oh, yeah, to that. Did that survivor kill the enemy general?
March.
Don't pursue. We just scorched our ass in the desert.
Ready for battle. Get to it, men. At your command.
2 turns? 2 turns. Right, what do we want me on that one? So now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this army up.
At your command.
So that can run up here. I am not pursuing that. That's in the middle of the desert. As you can see, if I was to go back down to this, it's all death. And just to go all the way through that just to kill it, even though we may get mercenaries, is completely ridiculous.
At your command.
So we'll stay fortified. And then we'll get expanding down here on the next turn. Finally, Kush has been doing me head in for ages now. Not as much as Maseli did, but still. I think we're pretty much done with all the armies and everything else. I suppose me list. What are you doing? Nope. Yeah, but look what I've done though. Gone. Oh, it's the nose again. I've took. All that's left up here is the Ebdans. It was loads of administration that I had to do, and there was all these little navies just harassing me and everything else. So yeah, we control all around it. Yeah, all that's completely stable in terms of happiness. And we've started coming in here, so we've took the bit of, we took the Crimea and the bit of the Ukraine that's on the map. Slowly digging further across now. So yeah, but you'll see what is here. Invasion force. And you got to think I've still got 3 armies up here that need to come back down. But it's just been, it took me like 5 turns to get everything from up here all down here into the set locations. You can actually see it's a whole big eastern progression. So, and then we just got to wait to get all this down there. And once I've dealt with the ebb down, so that's getting disbanded. What are you doing? You, sir, miss, whatever you want to call it, is on the move. Where? There. Okay. What are you doing? You're going to escort them soon. I want to check the victory conditions. Once I've gone through the last of this. I'm sure everyone's done now. Like I say, it's only the Ebdans that are an issue. We have... I need to control 90 settlements. I currently have 93. We will be uniting Helios in about 5 turns. But I still need Syria. I'll show you in a minute, Gon. I still need Syria. And I need a Persia. But like I say, this is my big send-off to Rome 2. So we're doing, this is Total War Achievement. We're still doing it on Legendary. You can't know, like, you can change that. And a map clear. In terms of Civil War, it's 0 and I pretty much control everything. And they're happy by 13. And that's -3. That's because we did some good conquering. But yeah, and fighting.
Your smelly plate.
You move your smelly plate. Oh. You gonna come get your face over there and say, hello?
Not the face. Hello! Hello!
It's the face. He said she looked awful. I wasn't having that. Hello? Okay. You throwing at me, Daddy?
Your own shit.
It's your shit. It is. Read the box. Haha. It's yours, not mine. Anyway, so what am I doing now? Yeah, domestic abuse right there. I need a man shelter.
Safe space.
Safe place, yeah. Right, let's make sure.
Smell that.
Smells like fuck.
Yes,
Alright, what we doing? I just want to make sure we're not getting... No, that was a belter. Well done. I'm just making sure we're not getting any something.
If anyone heard that, I'm sorry.
You're gonna scratch your balls next. Yeah, Gun's a witness to the abuse. He's a witness. That's it now. Johnny Depp's had his thing. Brad Pitt's suing his
Is he? Is he?
he's suing Angelina Jolie. Yeah, because apparently she was... Yeah, and she really wanted to hurt him by selling her portion of the business to a Russian oligarchy and all that stuff. But anyway, you know, men hurt too. I'm a fragile little cupcake. I need... I don't know what I'm saying now. I'm going to stop talking.
Shut up.
You shut up.
Trying to.
Well, crack on.
Trying to do my.
I know.
Art.
Well, doesn't involve this. Involves...
Involves that.
See how lovely she is to me. Oh, right. Let me finish sorting out. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we don't always show it. We do have feelings. Yeah, we'll be down there next turn, and They're just stuck at Nicomedia. All that's done. We're still at war with the world. I think there's only maybe 1-2 more factions left in the world that we've not discovered. Everything else is dead. The Ebdans will be gone soon. I'm laughing at the game and the fact the name of the faction's gone. Not your man, burps. Right, next. What turn are we on? I'd say we're going in turn to 193. Oh. I don't even know. Here we're going to turn 187. Still don't think it'll be finished today, though. It's Kush is still a big issue because of the desert terrain, and we're gonna singe a lot of Greek asses in the desert. And yeah, I think this has got another day in it. Have everything done. Shut up. Now what you gonna do? Recruit a load of mercs and hit me in the face? No, you're gonna run off. Right, we're gonna be playing Chase Me. Oh, here we go. We're getting sieged again. Are you bringing a friend? No. Brilliant. That's an auto-resolve then. Look at that. That pisses me off. Your wrecking gun. And that's a full map clear by Sunday. I'm aiming for tomorrow. If I manage to stream tonight and obviously tomorrow as well. This annoys me where the AI gets limited to that. They've had no settlements now for like 3 turns, 4 turns, and then they got mercenaries. Okay. Do we hit him with the shield? No. I love the one where you finish the enemy off and you like slit the throats and they're dying and just add insult to an injury. You bash them over with the shield just to knock them off and yeah, you die on the floor, not on the way down. Give me money. At least we got 2 and a bit grand off it. Don't siege me up anyone round here. I need to recover. Good. Because if they take that out, all that's wide open, you see. Pokemon. Like I'm trying to say Pokemon. What the hell are the Ebdans doing? Are they really trying to siege that up? Whoa, here we go, boys. This is the end of them. And it's a Greek settlement now, not a barbarian one up here in Scotland. Let's go, let's have some fun. We're going to do the same as before. I don't know if we can put siege weapons on the walls because I don't think it's that high rank. No, we can't. It would let us do it. We would have been able to do it earlier anyway. But we might be able to destroy them with these. Right, where are they coming at me from? No. The only thing that we don't know is where the reinforcements are coming in from. The fact that they've got 4 and we don't have... wouldn't really matter anyway. If we had that deployed wall nipples, you know, the battlements where we can put the Ornigas and stuff, I don't think we could even put them there. Saying that, it's a low rank one. Your low rank ones don't have wall nipples. It's just a lot of noise to eat, alright. Stupid fucking ankle. It is all noise gone, and you know what else that we can do? You see this beautiful bloody temple palace thing? You see it's on the high ground? Blow them up, lads. Pew! Over here, we gotta go and try and get rid of them this way. So we don't have the faffy walls in the way. And then what we're gonna do? We're gonna go even further than that. We can do one better. Oh! Getting closer to and snipe off this bloody mountain, Adam. We just gotta make sure, you know, give me.
As you command.
I'm gonna come over here to fight us, are they? No. So that one is in prime position, positioning. Prime position. Pole position. Prime position. Pole position is when you're in first in Formula 1. He's in a prime position to fire at all that. Now, we need this one. Similar position right here. And the reason I'm setting him back a little bit further is because we've got these lovely Roman Greek looking houses. Do you hear the noise of that crawl then? I'm going to have to move it back. I don't know, he's been up for ages. Oh, I hope so. The only thing that we need to be wary of, right, is where the second Eblanian army's coming from, because it could come there, try and burn down that gate, and here. Now, let's make sure it's not as stupid as before. Can it come down here? Yes. It can come anywhere it wants right round here. Fine. I can live with that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and have 2 pikes back here on defense. So if it's, for example, if it does come here and start burning the gates, we can go and plug the hole as quickly as possible. Right, then, so you're coming here. How many entry points have you got, and how many pikes do we need? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to say we're burning down, no ladders. We're not going to manage to smash any of them down or anything like that. So how many pike units do we need? So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. How many pikes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But we don't know where the enemy's coming in from. See you later, mate. And you can always have a look through the VOD. Have a good day at work. So we've got these, which we want to group. Group. You. Perii hoplites. Right, now this group is going to be the one which will go charge to either that gate, or that one. I'm going to leave them quite close, because if I leave them here, right, they're already at that one. They can easily scoot to that one, and they can easily run to not that one because it's not a gate. Okay, that one. Alright, so I'd say that's the better position, because then you can go dink, dink, dink. Right, yeah, that's fine. That's where they're going to go. Right. Right, let's group them. And they're going to be going there. Lingers. And go there. Because there's no way, I don't think we'll stop all them, and given how close they are as well. The only other thing I'm going to do, I'm going to put all my archers up on the wall. We might be able to burn down one of these. Now, the way that I want to do it, I want to try and burn down that one first, and then only these 3 are going to land. And if only those 3 land, we don't need to defend that bit. All they'll do is pop out of this one, and the one at the bottom. Well, since you're at the best health, and you're not necessarily the best health in the world, so you can go there. 4, 5s. Who are the 6s? Alright, and the 7s, yeah, we know where they are. So archers now. I want that burnt down to a crisp.
Hold position. On watch.
But we're not going to be leaving them on the walls for long, because I hate having ranged on the wall.
Hold position.
Because the enemy's range can just crucify it. I can't do it like that. There we go. So then that's another group that we need. That's the 9s. You know what? You don't need a group. Alright. You're going to form part of the group. And then the cavalry can just do some busy work. Where can we put the cav being busy? I'm going to put the cav being busy like here. That's really messy. Because if the enemy comes in and say like burns down that gate and we've got that pinned, I can send the cav round to flank him. General, you can come up here and make sure that the onagers are doing a good job. Oh no, he's got an area of influence, hasn't he? So what we're going to do instead, we're going to plonk him there against the wall so the range can't fire over. Oh, they're only bloody slingers. I'm giving these Iceni too much credit that they've got archers and stuff to fire over the walls and all the rest of it. Barbarians from this region haven't got anything of quality at this period in history. I think we'd need to play Attila for that. Right. Oh.
We await your command.
Thank you.
Spartan pikes.
Hey Joe, you got any spare money? Yeah. Just I want to know if you got some spare money. Just have you got a bit? I just want to know. Because like, if you got any spare money, you can buy us like a farm in the countryside so we can go. Yeah, I want to go to the countryside. Why haven't you got farm money? I suppose you could say the same thing to me. Why haven't you got farm money? Yeah.
Ready for
More able
orders.
than me. Get farm money.
Not that much more, bloody. Yeah, well, it's bloody.
We're right here.
Yeah.
By your command.
What name of village?
Pugman, ready for orders.
Anyway.
General.
Right, so the ones are in position, the twos are not ready to go. Exactly why I do all the groups.
By your
The
command.
done. Threes are good, the fours are good, the fives are ready, the sixes are in position, the sevens are waiting, the eights can just stay there and fire up on the wall should they arrive, the nines are waiting on fire.
Burn the wretches.
Yes, burn the wretches indeed. Right, now, you, how far can you fire? Right, you can fire all the way over there. What about the other one?
Ballista.
You can fire from the get-go. So, this Onager's going to aim for that one, the other Onager's going to aim for the other one. And then I'm going to wait for these to basically burn whatever gets too close, but I think this is going to be well dodgy. So, we're all in position, we're all ready to go. 3, 2, 1. Hang on, which one's this one? That one, okay. Alright, I know which one we're on now, so go.
Your orders as you command.
Enemy reinforcements is the big thing now that we need to watch out for.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Why? Where? Right there with Jon Snow.
Die at our hands. Prepare
I think that it the bloody men rather than the siege thing. Where is the enemy reinforcing? Hello.
Spartan pikes.
Right, archers.
At your service.
Again, it's missing. It's constantly getting the back of him. I think that is actually to our detriment that we put them at the side. I think if the target's walking like that forward towards you, as much it'll be okay once the army's waiting to come in, but if you're actually trying to hit them that's walking at you, you're better straight ahead of them. So we're only clipping the side of him, so that is at our detriment. Fire, get ready to fire on the enemy.
You know what?
Well,
There's more.
yeah. Oh, absolutely. Well, it needs to crack on and get showered in then, doesn't it? You might actually like it.
Take aim, commander.
Now this is where the range will start absolutely ripping my archers a new one. So all these are here for is just to burn that and then we're running.
Archers.
Smouldering. It will be reaching the walls.
Archers. Loose. Helots. At speed. Understood. Archers. Helots.
Get off.
Advance at
Make sure I don't blow up my own walls.
Missile infantry.
He got it. It does look like they're going to come this way. That's such a cheeky little place there that I found. You know what? I might even save some of the ammunition for this lot.
Archers. Break off. Back. Ready. Back now. At speed.
What was that firing up? Slingers, slingers. Where's my... there we go. Cav, please. Where's my cav? There you are. I'm trying to say mine. Bloody cav, then mine cav. My cav, bloody hell. So these are going to go whip around and try and pick on some of their range. Oh my word. Oh my word, that's amazing. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to use that because they're all clumped up. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I don't get to do this often. See him get singed. Honestly though, I do think standard ammunition will still be better. I just wanted to see him fly. Because if we go standard, right, it'll travel right through. Because you'll see men dying back here from this. Why won't they get off the bloody wall?
Archers. Break off. Double time. Field artillery ready.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh no!
Missile infantry ready. Back.
Stupid buggers, get off the walls. What's the kills on these? 300 and odd.
The men are wavering.
Ah. Where you going?
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
They are going a different way now, so we need to be careful. Where's the one with ammunition? Oh, you won't be able to reach down there. He's still doing the rounds though. We need that killed.
Our units has used all its ammunition.
And you know what? Get away from the cliff edge if you've used all your ammo.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Where's the
Our
pike?
units has used all its ammunition.
Whoops. Doesn't leave it like that. They're all going round to meet up with them for some bizarre reason. What's a chariot like against horses? We might be about to find out. keep. Oh, I'm hoping that we got rid of it. Right, there's that side dealt with. If they're burning that up there, we need to get some reinforcements over there. But again, I'm paranoid about anything coming back here. Back here we go. What I need to make sure is, one, that they're not just meeting up with these. So you turn around and then come back and go for them again. What they're doing right now is pretty damn stupid. Either way, we're going to injure both armies. To make sure everything's still working. God. Yeah, we're all good. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. But we're so close to victory. I am really excited about taking Helios. We're invading them. Rather than them invading us for the first time since, I don't know, turn 3. Whenever they sent that first 20 stack against us, we're actually going to be landing on their island. And I'm going there with an overkill amount of units. I'm going to send all 5 armies there. Because I'm going to use that Greek island as the invasion platform. Again, do not just sit there. For moving into Asia Minor. Legendary. So what I'm doing, I might as well give you a summary of what's going to go on. I am playing every single Total War from Medieval 2, all the mainline ones, all the way up to Warhammer 3. I'm doing, this is the Total War achievement on Legendary. For every one of them, I'm saying goodbye to the Total War franchise because I want to start moving on and doing other things. I'm also going to be playing all Final Fantasies, even though I'm going to buy some on the way. Yeah, where I'll be doing every single achievement, no matter how tedious it is. And when my missus has a surgery, I'll be doing some co-op games with her. But I'm also going to be slowly, because I don't want to be known just as a Total War streamer, you see, which is the thing that I fell into last time. I started streaming it some years ago, and you know, I want to branch out. But I'll be reviewing games and other things. Yeah, but yeah, it's on. I can't show you it on this screen. It's on Legendary. So what that means is if I jump onto Steam, that time and I'll carry on. So that's the achievement we're doing. This is Total War. Win every game, having declared war on every faction that you've encountered them, as well as never negotiating peace. So that's no satrapies, no client states, all that sort of stuff. And then have I still got that window open? No, I do not. Right, so Steam it is then. Library. Warhammer 3. Thank you, Big Dojo. It's more of a send off to Rome 2, right? I'm not saying I'm going to swear off them because, you know what, like, look at the time here. I put 1,542 hours into Rome. Never say never, but I don't want it to be the only thing that I do. So the big challenge, right, is, let me shut that down. Let me bring this window over. Is this. That's still counting down? Yeah, it is. Brilliant. So I'm not charging out against that. That's just a bit of frustration now, unfortunately. We'll get them on the next turn. So what's going to happen here? This is the Immortal Empires map that's getting released in beta in August, right? So when August hits, I will be doing this map on Legendary. I've not decided what faction, so it'll follow the same rules that we've done for this challenge, where it'll be many failed attempts until I find a faction that works. It's Total War achievement. On that map, I want to storm 2, but I've got to clear the map as well. So say like we play as the Green Orcs, all that has to turn green. that all dwarfs dead, all vampires dead, all humans, everything has to become orcs. Kislev, now they might even be one as well. So, oh, cheers, big. So the idea is to completely wipe the map and get, this is the Total War achievement. But like I say, they're right in the middle though, Calfrans. It's gonna be something. It's because everyone thought that this challenge that I'm doing in Rome, that you'd have to pick a faction that started, say, like on the edge of the known world, so down here in the corner where you're all nice and protected. We ended up doing it as Sparta, which, you know, the geography made it a lot harder to start with, but it paid dividends in the long run. So yeah, like I say, we're going to clear this whole map on Legendary. This is Total War Achievie. Anyway, back to this. And we've still got a lot of time left. Lovely. But yeah, it's what we're going to do next. I am split between... The one that I'm terrified of is Shogun. Right, Shogun 2 is going to be nasty. Now, I am between... I'm going to put an extra rule on it for Shogun 2, but it's... Thank you, Big Dojo. It's after loads of research that it came to the Spartans and what worked in price to performance and all sorts. There was a lot of failed campaigns to find out Spartans were the best for the job. Now, with Shogun, I am considering putting a limitation, an additional rule where I'm only allowed to use Yari Ashigaru units, no samurai. I'm allowed matchlocks, I'm allowed everything else, just no samurai, and the majority of my army have got to be Yaris. Yeah, not Yaris, because that's a different... Yari Ashigaru. Yeah, so it's be Ashigaru units. I'm allowed matchlocks. We'll have to see how the challenge goes to see if that rule stays, but that's the rule that I'm thinking of doing it. But Shogun is the one that I'm terrified of. I think it's the best one. In terms of Empire, the faction in that I'm looking at, believe it or not, it's the British. I would retreat from the Americas. I'd pull out of India. I wouldn't even bother getting trade nodes. If you've made nothing but Yari Ashigaru, it would only help you. True. But you've got to think when I'm at war with every single faction. It's basically, I'm turn one, I'm doing a realm divide from the get-go. And that's one thing I've missed from this challenge, right? I know I'm going off key again. Key. Off topic, what I was just discussing. Is remember in Rome 2, before they did the Emperor Edition and all that, and this is something that I really miss, is you were guaranteed to have a civil war. There was no sorting the Senate out and all that. You got to a certain power point and bang, civil war. We're coming after you. And if you were good with the Senate, you kept Rome. But if you weren't, they took the outer edges. They started at the outer edges of your empire. And what you could do, you kept your technology back by one turn. So when that exploded, because their units that they'd get in their stack was always equal to whatever your maximum technology was. So you'd hold back on one turn from your most powerful unit in terms of the research tree. And then once the Civil War kicked off, you go, right, I'll finish that tree now, thanks. And obviously get your better units in steamroll. But I miss that, I miss the old Civil War mechanic. Because this one, now I've learned how the politics system works, thanks to Tom, who popped his head in there a few times. I've completely negated it. I understand. I play a lot of Shogun 2. I think it's absolutely big. It is but it's also my favourite one. It's the most challenging. It's the most interesting. It's just the whole mechanics of it, because I don't know, it just works better. And the fact that the enemy army can scale your bloody walls, and they all come with ladders. But there again, something that I absolutely love and I will be looking forward to. Like the way that the castles are arranged in Japan. It's leveled. So the army will run up one level, and they'll fight you there and take, you know, and you know they might even succeed there. And if it's like it's a rank 4 or 5 castle that you've got going on, it's in tiers. But just because they've got that tier, you've retreated back to the tier behind that, and then you got to fight them there. And then they go up to the next tier, you got to fight them there. And even though you could be outnumbered 5 to 1, by the time they get to that final layer to have a big old fight with you, you've won. And if they decide just to zerg all the way up the wall to the top layer, even on that size, the men are falling off the wall to the death. It's great. It's pike and shot best warfare. It really is. It really is. But something that I do love is a rank 1 castle, right? In Shogun 2. You're completely outnumbered. You put your Yari men all the way around the foundation of the castle. And then at the top, you put all archers or all matchlocks, right? So your Yaris are at the bottom. You can completely fire over the head and it annihilates everything. It pins down samurai. It decimates cavalry. It's just a thing of beauty. I'm playing Medieval 2 right now as Hungry and Stone Pike and Shot. It's amazing in 4K. Oh man. That's one thing, right? If my streaming ever takes off and, you know, where basically companies throw stuff at you, I want a full 4K setup. It's, I've got a 24-inch. It's the AOC 24 GTU. I'd love, you know, like one of them proper 4K monitors, or that one by Samsung, which costs like $1.50, where it's 1440p, but it's like 3 monitors and it curves around your head. And you completely get absorbed in the action. I know I couldn't put the stream that size because you'd miss chunks, but like having that in the center and the chat and all that around me completely absorbed in that, I'd love to build a proper 4K machine. It'd be epic. But it's just even being able to play all the latest and greatest titles in 4K, I'd love it. I know you burn your processing power, but hey, if you're a streamer and people are throwing stuff at you in the YouTube stuff and all that, they throw kit at you, don't they? That's another bonus of reviewing stuff. I'll get a lot of gear if it takes off. That too. That too, big. That too. Eddie Bezos. But again, I love this stuff. I love the tech. I love putting PCs together and all the rest of it. And, you know, I'm trying to turn something into a love as well as a hobby. And, you know, I enjoy doing this. If I could do it for a living, all that better. But, you know, it takes time to build up. And obviously not everyone makes it, but not everyone makes it in anything else. I'd rather do something that I like than something I hate with the rest of my life. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. The other army still survived. It doesn't really count. And they've only lost half of it. We'll finish them off on the next turn. I will have to get some mercenaries to replace that depending on replenishment rate. Probably merge it down. Because I've got no recruitment facilities in Britain. All it is just pure financial. And I need to get... Yeah, that doesn't count. See, they didn't even get touched. That was a complete joke. Can we attack over night time? If we can, that's toasted. And we might not be doing it this turn because we can't survive the snow. As the big issue of playing as Sparta, well, one of the Mediterranean factions, is if you play as the Iceni, right? When snow comes down like this and all the rest of it, or one of the northern barbarian factions, you're like, yeah, it's snowing. Cool. Carry on. I'm taking no attrition. Or if you're playing as the desert faction, it's like all year round, the whole terrain, plus your ass, it's like, yeah, cool, I'm taking no losses to that, thanks. Mediterranean faction, they're doomed to get toasted and frozen either way. Okay, why not? Son comes of age, we'll have to get him married. That's gone down, we were closer to 10 grand, weren't we? That'll be corruption playing a hand at something, or we're getting raided. Right, let's go finish answering the British question so I can... Yes, you're a sensitive Mediterranean warm blood, indeed. Because I've got a feeling if we... Look, you see, you've got skull and bones. So we can't move. They're going to be fine. The fact that they're taking attrition is because of, you know, they've got nothing to support themselves, so we ain't moving. And I'm going to try and make things a little bit more complex for them to say, if you move into the water, me navy will kill you on the next turn. As you can see, it's already starting to chip away the fact that they've got no town. They'll siege me up next turn. And 2 turns, everything else is fine, so I'm not getting any mercenaries there. 3 armies are there, and they're going to remain there in case... Because the reason I'm leaving this army, as much as that goes to the forest line, I don't know if you can get through that little lip of a forest. Ooh, sarcastic. You alright, mate? Right, and again, we're just going to go financial and food. What do we want here? We want happiness. We want a grain market, a nice pretty fountain, and we want some bush. Civil. And fish. Right, now let's zoom out. Okay, jump down here. Oh, I always check if we've met anyone new. Look at this, snowing in the desert because I zoomed quickly from Britain to over here. Yep, all that's good. Bactria still likes me, sort of. Now, the good thing is, we pushed these out of this area. Who is it? Kush. What is that? It's a General. So it's a 20 stack. I'm going to have to keep my eyes on exactly where it's going. Is that death? If I was to go, yep. I'm being cautious. Alright. Nuke him. I'm going to have to push these back a little bit to see what's here before we start making matches on Maccabees. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, there he is. There he is. There's that swine. Got you in the background as I got my lovely MVQ work to complete. Lovely. What are you studying? What's the qualification for? That's the last thing I'll ask you so you can crack on. Let's do an assassination. 40%. Let's go. Or even if we just send them home, I'm happy. And we get wounded.
It's just a flesh wound.
Alright. So, because as you see, this fella, what I should be able to do is just cut across here. And... Oh, I got a distraction as good as... Oh, I bet you have. But yeah, what are you studying? Like, even just coming off the path there to conquer this, it's death. So we've got to constantly come down the paths. That's why it's took me like 9 years to get here. To Garama again. Because I think we had this conquered like 20 turns ago about when we were fighting Masali, but I purposely fed it into Kush. So we could get rid of the... not Massalia, but the faction that starts there. Massalians. That's the word. That's standard. Can you get him this time? You follow the path, follow the path, follow the path. Right. I left my previous career to go into something easier, doing health and social care. Wow. MVQ. Yeah, sarcastic's changing. That's what you're doing your degree in, isn't it? Yeah, my missus is doing a degree through... I don't know if you're over in the UK, but she's doing a degree through the... You're saying health and social care MVQ, I'm sure you are. Through the OU. Yeah, she's just done half her first year modules. And I think she's done absolutely cracking so far. We're just waiting on some results back. Yeah. Righto. She's doing the level 5. Whatever the first year of the OU stuff is. Yeah. So it's equivalent of a first year at uni. She's just done the first half of the year, but it's come to a conclusion. You liked it, didn't you? The course. It was hard and some of the stuff. Oh, good old Blighty. Yeah, some of it was messed up and, you know, am I ringing? No one. It just might have been a text message or something. Just hang on. Because, like, the reason I got to check my phone, and I'm sorry if I got to mute you, I'm waiting for some medication, right, because of what's going on with me, but then I'm under a neurologist, but the neurologist, even though it's a neurology-related matter and I've got medication for it, can't give me the medication for it because they've got to sign it out to a third party, which they've got to wait for it to come through on the prescription. Otherwise, they've got to get paid before they can get in contact with me. And because of the way things are, it could typically take a month. But because of COVID and everything else, it could add more time on. But they'll only ring me 3 times, and if I miss those 3 times, I've got to get kicked off and then go back on and go through the rating process. And what? Stop. So, yeah, that's why I'm a bit paranoid about missing it. And it's my own fault for only having my phone on vibrate. Well, I was in the prison service. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't blame you for changing. I'll speak about something like that. One of my... In my earlier life, even though I'm only 37 this year, but still in my earlier life, I was working for one of the local solicitors around there. I was doing a whole, law degree, all that stuff. And I had to go to the... 2 things put me off it, because I was looking at the criminal side of things. Doing tax and all that's boring as crap, even though it pays more. I have to go to the prison to pick up the documents, and you go through all the big fortified doors and all the rest of it, and they're there in the yard. I was completely unescorted. I've been there 1 billion times. I'm going straight through. I don't know what was going on. This prisoner's behind me. There's a whole load of them there. It's nothing unusual. And he licks the back of my neck. And I don't mean spits my tongue out of his up the back of my neck, and look on his face and everything else, and it's if I was in there, he would be having quite favourable feelings towards me. That put me off that. And the other one was we were in court. It was a prosecuting day, and this fella, right, I think I was still wet behind the ears. It's one of the first jobs I was working. He asked me if I've got any money. I said, "Oh, no, mate. I only use my card. I've got no money." He goes, "How are you getting home?" It's my boss is driving me home. We came over in his car, and he goes, "I want 20p. I went, "Well," and you got to think that's not even £1. I want 20p. I need 20p to get home. I said, "I haven't got it." And then he started kicking off. Give me effing so-and-so money, this, that, and the other, going absolute ballistic at me. And you got to think, I was 19, 20. I was thankfully, security guards come over, rugby tackle him, and there's already police there because it's a day of bloody court. They arrest him. Get ready for this, for absolutely nutty. The fellow who I'm working for is saying that we need to go to the custody suite because there's a client there that we need to talk to and all that. And none of this is new to me. I've seen plenty of people in custody suites, prisons and all the rest of it. So, yeah, I might have done sarcastic. So we go to the prison suite. We open the door, right? Who's the person sat there who's now our client? The person who basically blew up in my face asking for 20p. And I was like, right, this fella's gonna have a go at me soon as, he clocks on it's me. As soon as he knows it's me. No. Didn't have a clue. No idea it was me. Completely on another planet. And the only other thing is, which I did like, there was a fella who was getting done for stealing it was 16 flat screen TVs, right? He was one of the nicest people I've ever met in the world. So what happened is he had a man on the inside at the warehouse. His van drives up, they open the gates of it, nothing's destroyed, they load it up with TVs and just leaves. Yeah, it wasn't even a smashing grab. It was, we're here at the business. You see him entering in the security code and everything. They loaded it up and just left. And he was just like, oh, what have we done wrong? What's the criminal damage that I've done? Oh, I thought this was alright what we were doing, And he had fake paperwork and everything. It was brilliant. And then later on I found out, he's one of the gangsters for the area. I really liked him, and it was in between his court trial. It's we went out, right? So I'm having lunch with this gangster. Even the fella I'm bloody working for said, yeah, go with him, keep your eye on him, make sure he's okay. And you got to think, I'm in my early 20s at this point, and he's like, I'm sitting down, I'm having lunch with him, he's asking about my family, have you got any kids and all the rest of it. Oh, when you finish qualifying and all the rest of it, he'd love to have, you know, I think Yankees call it on retainer, that sort of thing. I was like, all right, yeah. After all that, find out he's the biggest bloody gangster and everything for the area. I thought it was brilliant. I like him. But I've not seen him in years. Right, anyway, back on with this. Yeah. I seen him in Asda years later. So if we come straight forward, that's... Oh, I didn't check if they had any wall nipples. With the... Wall nipples, by the way, if anyone's new. I know they're called battlements after Mick spoiled it. Is when a town is fortified. So say like you go up to, I think it's a rank 3 minimum. And they got these little bumps that come out here. Called battlements, you know, where they can put the ornigers and that on. And until Mick spoiled the whole big fantasy, I was calling them wall nipples. Because I didn't know what they were called. Like I said, they've got towers there. We could just... This is a rank 1 settlement, isn't it? In the middle of the desert. The blowholes there in the wall. There. Here. I want somewhere that's really weak. It's right there, isn't it? That's the weakest place. The towers are all the way down there, which you can ignore. I can smash all that. I'll be fine. But yeah. You're a brave man for being a screw, mate, I tell you. I honestly don't know how you put up with it for all those years. But yeah.
We await your command. Don't break formation.
Stay in formation.
Ah, cheers.
Break formation.
But the only good thing is knowing that they're not going to have anything to blow us up with. So what I can do, I am going to just chuck everything out the road for a minute. Nah, it's not stupidity mainly. I bet you went in that job, right, to be a screw, a prison guard, because 1, it's got a good pension. 2, you thought it'd be good for you and your family, it provides well. 3, you probably thought you were going to make a difference in people's lives and everything else. Seriously, mate, I thought I could go into criminal law, and when I was doing all that back in the day, and I was going to help those who've suffered, give criminals a bigger penalty and all the rest of this junk, right? And then you realise how the bloody criminal system really works, and then reality kicks in, and no, it's not merely stupidity. You went in with the right ideals, it's just things have happened and a lot of reality's kicked in. So no, not buying that sarcastic. No. But you do, I like, mate, it's... No, as I say, I'm not accepting that. The reason I bring these up is just in case things go pear-shaped around here, right? I don't know, because we've had a time where was on the young and single when I started. Yes, got me 2 daughters. Yes, injury building up. Yeah, things change. So you went in with the right ideals. Things change. I get it, mate. My situation compared to my direction in life completely changed. A lot of me... the way I see the world has as well. It happens, mate. So, no. Stupidity? No. Things have changed and life's gone on. Absolutely. Anyway, back to my point. No, right, so what goes on in this country, you can do your GCSEs, A-levels to degree. You can also... it's like that, but it's... As well as BTECs, there's these NVQ stuff and a degree, but we've got... No. You can do a degree all the way up to equivalent. No. You can actually go... You can take an NVQ from GCSE level all the way up to degree level because it's a matter of which level it's at. Do you understand? So, like Nathan, he won't even be doing a level and then it starts like a GCSEs, that's a certain level. Then you A-levels are classed as a different level, but then you can also do MVQs and all these other things at a different bloody level. So they just decided to shove a number of a level at the end of it to stop all this confusion. So you can go, oh yes, I've got this level. He's doing an MVQ in health and social care, but what level is your MVQ? She's doing a level 5. So yeah, level 5, it's a degree level. Yeah. So there we go. Yeah, you're in the same boat. Level 3 is level 5, but right, yeah. But yeah, it's because of this neurological junk that's going on with me, and obviously the other stuff I've stopped all that law stuff. I was looking at science stuff. I was looking at medical and doctoring and all that, and that blew up in my face. But it's I found out a lot more about myself, which I don't want to go into. All the information below, you know, all the autistic rubbish and all that. But it's... I'll be sorting myself out a maths degree in the long run. I'm actually good at it.
Ballista!
Right, is everything here? Where are the ones? The ones here, the 2s, the 3s, the 4s. They need to move up. I'd actually prefer them right at the front there, even though that's going to be a bit wonky. Let's move you to the side. Now, ideally, I'd like to do this for a living, but, you know, it's... I just need to be careful. So, a new sector started, but flying through it, then going on to 3. To follow. Nice. So, who are you doing your learning with? Is it like... I can't remember the name of it. Is it online? Do you go to college? Because, like, you got the likes of the National Learning Centre and all that stuff. When I'm working, I'm earmarked for promotion next month, which is not bad. Mate, congratulations. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Right.
Ballista!
Now, because you're doing what my missus is doing, you've perked her interest. She wants to know
Ready!
what area of work you do in the health and social care. So, is it working with oldies? Is it...
There's so many.
No, I know, like, I'm just giving, like, you know, there's so many vulnerable kids, all that sort of stuff. She's really interested in what you're doing because, you know, like-minded people and all the rest of it.
Ready and waiting!
And then we're all good. Right, let's go.
Fire on the enemy!
I have come to battle like my forefathers in the expectation
Whoa, whoa, whoa. If I blow that up, can we fit through?
of those walls and into their streets and homes. We will leave nothing but tears.
Because if I blow the wall up there, we've got these houses in the bloody way, aren't we? So, that was a wasted shot. We need to blow this bit up. Supported living, specialising in the autism disorder. That's really nice. Yeah. So, as a fellow artist, thank you. Yeah. Right, here we go. 99. There's that done.
The walls are breached.
What is that down there? That's cabinet. And then we've got the range arches. Oh no, that's going to be a nightmare.
The walls are breached.
Right, blow that up as well. Alright, we're going to have to take some heat to get rid of those archers. I'm wondering then, could I come at the angle at the side and shoot over?
The walls are breached.
Oh, we had enough ammunition, baby. Archers too. Right, can you blow that up then? Let's slow it down. So my idea is to completely negate the area of effect, but fire over the side and take them out this way.
As you command!
Moving on up. Because if I take this out, they're free to move up.
Ballista! Fire on the enemy! Archers!
Push.
At your service!
No, you shouldn't be nervous, but you understand why it's stressful.
Now!
Yeah,
Archers!
yeah, absolutely. So if we can make those run, we can move up here as well and then blow them up. And then it's just fun stuff. Right, we're going to aim a little bit further up so the ammunition could just travel up. We're going to aim there actually. It should ripple through.
Advance at speed! At the double!
Now the AI is a bit too thick. Oh, hang on, we've got more range here.
Loose!
Fire up on them tribesmen. The idea, I'm just trying to get rid of all their range as quickly as I can to shore up my units as they move forward. Now this is going to hurt a little bit. Right, my archer's firing properly.
Double time.
You know, I'm a bit bored. Hurry up, kill them.
One of our units is using
There we go, that was better. We're getting ripped a new one. Kill him.
The men are wavering.
Yeah, that isn't going too well. You know what? We need to move, and we need to move now. Because we don't have recruitment facilities in this area, and that's a bit of a joke how long that's taking to kill. It's because it's all spread out like that. You know what? Let's move out of the way.
Double time. Advance at speed.
See, like that is what I was after.
Yours to command.
Here, I've got to do this like this.
Marching order.
Commander.
At speed. Spartans.
Look how they're just faffing around in circles before they go in.
Ready.
And it can absolutely mess with the integrity of it. I need to reword that again. When your army goes across a broken wall like this, it twitches around in all sorts of circles, and as a pike unit, your formation is key to the structure and integrity of the unit itself. Any disruption to the integrity of the way that the units pack together completely messes a pike unit up, which that will cost us a lot of units to start with.
Spartan pikes! Archers! Quick march!
Ready for orders.
So we're just going to be basically just ramming them in there and hoping for the best. Yep, I know, right?
Spartan pikes! Spartan!
Right, we've got a lot of dangerous units here. What are them? Cushite archers. What are these? So I'm going to bring me cav up now to basically split off and destroy both sides here. Right. Going to be a bit of a costly victory as this. We might need to consider pushing some building facilities where we are. Look, they won't even come and fight me.
Citizen cavalry.
But how are you going?
More quickly now, Commander. As for glory.
I'm alright, thanks, love.
Quickly now.
Oh, they're just gonna go and bury themselves behind these Nubian
To for glory.
archers, I believe.
Your orders. Forward.
How are we looking over here, boys?
Pike infantry at your command.
There's another one in.
Sparta.
Hey, look at that formation. How stupid and wonky that is.
Charge. By your orders.
Look how much of that's been chewed through as well.
Double time. Ready. Melee horsemen. Charge.
Keep on killing them.
Citizen cavalry.
How have they not ran yet?
Melee cavalry ready.
Uh-oh. You know what we can do? I can get this completely locked down. Sorry, not getting sacrificed. Look at that, how long it's taken for all them to kill this. But you know what, we're speeding up. The men are wavering.
Our men flee the
You
field
can
of
do.
battle. This is a shameful display. The battle is turning in our favor.
Why didn't they set up in that formation? You know what, I need to slow this down a little bit. We're near enough through all that.
Archers! Ready and waiting. Enemy claim!
Go away, fly.
Yours to command.
Two bloody doors open. Flying around in here.
Oh, alright.
You see the cat yet?
Oh, yeah.
We have lost a victory point.
We didn't even have it to start with. Can't beat Trotton Vinegar Squares.
This one.
It can be. Good lord, we're still stuck down here fighting. Speed up time.
We have captured the gates.
That was so sloppy, that. I did not think we'd suffer injuries like that. Trotton Vinegar's so bad for you, but it tastes so bloody good. Oh, yeah. Not been checking the chat again. Oh, none of that's new. Phew. Now we're just straight up occupy. He can recover for a few turns. What a load of crap that's here. Right, Baz, is there a way to mix all the charts into one view? That's what I thought, man. I thought there was something with Restream. Restream advertised how all the chat gets merged into one. And I was using that, right? And then people were asking me things both on bloody Twitch and YouTube, right? And it wasn't even the same chat. It was, my chat was like 5 hours ago. No, not 5 hours ago. I was being a bit of a drama queen there, but like 20 minutes. It was like 20 minutes behind. It just wasn't showing it properly for either one. So, yeah. It's because of my setup. I'm limited with room, right? So I've got my normal monitor. I'll show you. Remember. I'm showing him something. Just set up him. What's good? Well, you're gonna get shown. Right, so what's going on? We've got that in the normal landscape view that you've got, yeah? Then here, I think I can't even see what I'm showing here. Right, so let me get me streaming tools. No. Yeah, and then I've got the other monitor there in portrait. Now the reason I need it in portrait is because so the other side, come here, wires. The other side there, that's me missus's. You know, there she is. There's me missus's leg scissors. But that's where me missus does her stuff. It was Nathan's, but he's moved upstairs, so that's me missus' PC area. But and then the chat, there's Twitches, and then I've got this window open next to it for YouTube's, and I keep missing it. But there was something that merged it all together. I need one of them ultra wides. That's why everyone's been saying, "Oh, why don't you get the G9?" You know what? Oh, I'd love to, but you know, oh, I don't have G9 money. So, because I think the G9's something ridiculous. Even if it's come down from like $1,500, it's still a lot. Let me make sure I've fixed stuff. I just need to put my camera up a little bit. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty squished. And behind me, that thing's still like the couch, and there's about that much room between my office chair and that. So, can't complain. You know, it's a nice house. And I've got a functional computer and all that, but still, G9. Alright, we're just going to destroy everything and just build up from scratch. Oh, hello. Orem Preula. Thank you for the follow. Let me be looking what you're doing. Hello? No, cut that way. I don't want to go down by no river. Oh, Bactrian, I've got an army. Have a load of noise. That's all noise, that. Even with your pikes, I'll bloody kill you. You're stuck moving. Because look.
How may I serve?
Because of the climate. You're coming this way, aren't you?
And silent as
I need another army in the north of whatever this area is. Because that city's like town or whatever you want to call it, it's all the way up there. There's nothing until you come all the way back down here. And then I don't want to be like conquering that, moving down. This army moves across, and I'm just bloody stuck yo-yoing. There's their second. Where's your fourth? That's one. 1, 2, 3. That's the third. Oh, hello. Can we click on you? Oh, there we go. But do you have a cookie? Joe, have we got any cookies? No, I don't have one. Sarcastic asked if I had a cookie, and I was going to say, ah, yeah, we've got them in the cupboard, but we've got no cookies.
We've got mini ones in Nathan's box.
Yeah, but they're Nathan's cookies. My son's got some, the mini ones, but they're not mine. No, bollocks. No, I don't have any.
Nathan.
I'm just going to have to eat these before I carry on talking. Roger, yeah. My new army setup. Doesn't count. Oh, shut up, sarcastic. This, how we've changed it to more archers. We're going to see if it's actually enough, because that is what I've been testing against. But the only difference is in the other set matches that we were doing, I was pretty much putting them all as horse archers. They've got a couple of lancers here, I think. Well, that's nothing. They've got a couple of step at lancers. That we've got to be very careful about, but other than that, and it will hurt. And I like the howling wolves, but they're on horses. There you go. Sarcastic, a man from your own heart. These are being sarcastic sods too. Be howling horses. But the horses howl, they're still being sarcastic. Anyway, I'm getting off point. Right. Okay. So we need 4 armies. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 are here. So I need that conquered and strangled. I need this area strangled. Completely sorted. So let's check the map, because we need to do this strategically. I need my 2 armies. So these 2. Strangling this area off. This one is in the most prime location to keep everything secure. This one needs to come across and conquer this, while these 2 are strangling this area, so we can push both of those north and around. Okay. I still like, though, that even with this close to getting victory, I've still got to make strategic decisions like this on how to move forward, because if I was just like throwing any old way, the AI had just walked straight in. I love it. Not as much as I love this coming, the invasion force down here, but still. Right, let's have a look at the old map. What's going on up here? We'll come back to that. Oh no, it's still winter, isn't it? Oh, bloody hell. So you're stuck. It's the same turn, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so what's that stuff in my face now while we're just moving things? Oh. Alright, too many.
I am the champion of the gods.
Yo, I don't want to eat quick enough to kill myself.
On the move. How can I assist you further?
I'm a little bit scared here. Cause if I move you right there.
We must rest a while.
No, I'll come round.
Yes.
Where's Mr. Navy for this area? That it?
Your orders?
Is that it?
at your service.
I thought you had a crappy navy in Athenia. Don't tell me I've sailed it down. No, I've not sailed it down. Where's my crappy navy? But I don't want him sailing around the corner and sinking all this. Maybe.
Fleet
Sounds like I'm trying to say maybe. Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes.
Or gravy. Oh no, he can't move out because all these are in the way. So what I have to do... Right, let's get all these down to standard sail. Dance. None. Right, I want to make sure it works first.
Hard on the oars, you
Oh,
men. Fleet
Navy.
reporting.
Standard. Right, fingers crossed there, boys.
Bear down.
Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. Good. Let's get rid of this bloody pin in the backside navy. Navy. Woohoo! Let's click on the other one and see the damage. Ouch. You can go back north now. And fuck you, Burger Man. Fuck you. Oh. Don't you know it? You know what you are, Joe? Smart like a boss. You do? Smart like Ross, I thought I said a boss. Oh, that was a good drink. It's risky because it's not mine. Right, money. So now that's dead. You, sir, needs to come back home. Can we recruit in this area?
As we
Ooh,
go.
we can.
We're going to need a bigger fleet.
And then you can come back this way.
All hands to the oars.
I want all boss sailing off. Because when we get down here, they're going to have 2 full stacks. There's going to be a massive fight for this. But there again, I don't want to push these over any further east because we discover roads and we've not seen them yet. So I don't want to go to war because I want to basically blitz the area.
Yes.
Let's go down. Yeah,
Moving out.
Fleet reporting.
straight down here.
Put your backs into it, you men.
And I want to make sure every army, if they get hit on the head, even at sea,
Reporting.
has got reinforcements. You know, so if someone was to hit him on the head, it'll drag both these armies in. If he gets hit on the head, it drags those 2 in. If he gets hit on the head, you get the picture. The invasion's beginning. I'm going for them for once.
You get that or mine?
I'll go. Here's a sec. Drag. Well, Umeprazole. Denarzi. I was going to call it cinnamon then. Get cinnamon from the chemist. Let's keep working our way through. What's this Dorian doing? Right, you're spying on them.
My skills are yours.
Again, I want to send that over here, but we'll end up discovering. Joe, I've been a lazy guy. I'm still streaming, doing all this. Look, just stay at the garden. Ready to go. No, it's not. If you're lazy, I'm a disaster. So don't worry about it because I know it is, love. Don't worry about it. And you know, like we've got stuff going on. It's what's needed. Sometimes you need a, you know, a mental health day, a mental click.
On the road again. I seek rest.
I don't want him moving in any further against us, you know.
What do you
So-
wish of me?
Can we?
They will never know.
And it failed. Right, lovely.
I apologize for my.
Because all he has to do, right? Because he's, you know, part of the desert faction, is recruit a load of mercs. Yeah, it's because me missus' surgery was cancelled for the 3rd time. It's she's having a hard time. Oh, how to put it? She's in a slump because of it. I'm pulling herself up from such stuff. So, and she's trying to say, oh, she's lazy because she's taking a mental health day. I'm like that. No, shut up. Crack on with your mental health in. And, you know, we've all got shit going on. Right, what are you doing? You could go there. Can you move next door and take Machimedes? No, but what you can do is go... Well, if you can, and he's not as got good health as them, you know what? Just go and take that, will you? Right, now... Question is, what do we do with that one? Because this army could easily get a load of mercs and just go, VIP. And look, see where that's death. So I'm going to leave that one exactly where it is. If he cuts across, we go to there. Now that actually might have been a mistake because he's got that he can go through. He's got that he can go through. And you're going to think, well, that's 4 armies. They're all full stacks. And yet you're worried about that. Yeah. Mercenaries takes over that territory. We're over there. We can't chase him back because we've got to stick to these stupid bloody paths in the desert. Frustrating. Like I say, the terrain of the desert is the biggest problem here. Because honestly, they pretty much recruit slaves around here. Yeah, and I think the way to balance them against faction like this is, alright, Sparta's here, but if they cut through the desert, they're dead. Even though you're using rubbish slaves. But if Sparta gets older here, you're toast. Alright. Right, back to my list. Working through the list. Eagles of Zeus. We can't reach that yet. What's the garrison like here at Phallis? Phallis is... Okay, never mind. Right, let's move our way there. Now, I don't like attacking into the abyss, so we're going to fortify. But still don't like paying for them. Next turn, we can take it. You, my good man, can come and park your ass right there, and have a level up while we're at it. Cheaper unit, shot that one, and that one. What's Hillary doing?
Service.
Right. Yeah, she's duffing. Or Clinton in. Right, what's this one doing? Right, you're just holding that region down. Look now, because my armies are slowly starting to impede on the territory and all the ones who were basically looting us and all the rest of it, they're going, you know what, boys? I think we better go home. Otherwise, these Spartan pigs, dogs, whatever you want to call them, is going to be whipping our land. So, yeah, you can't do anything. You're stuck there defending the 10,000. I would like you to kick their ass, but again, death. Athena's faithful. Right, you need to level up, don't you? That one. What's this do? Cultural conversion. Alright, fine, it's that one. What was the damage in terms of replenishment rate here? 3 turns, 2 turns, that's fine. They're happy by 1, so we're stuck here for a few turns. And once I know this is secure, those buildings will change, because that's the 10 garrison keeping that place going. Hey, what are you? What are you on the list? We still got a hell of a lot to go. Champions of Night are going nowhere until they're fully dealt with. What are you doing? You can't move any further. You're waiting for them to take that place, aren't you? And then... I don't know how to control this properly. I'm trying to lock this down with just 2 armies, you see. Which will then free that army up to deal with that one so we can push them both north. We're in a wee bit of a pickle there. Hey, what's this one doing? Champions of Hercules. Do I then just want to... Right, where's the... Go away, Cloud. Do we come just straight across and take that, then go north? Or do we take the north for... Oh, that's a pain in the ass to decide what to do. Right, just follow the bloody path, will you? Do you stick to the path? No. We lose some, and we're not even in our own territory, and you're going to think all these little snippets I'm going to catch up by the time we're up here. Ow.
Ready for battle.
I want to see what that's going to do. So you can't move either.
We hunger for battle.
The Raven Chimeras. What are you doing? Are you full? You good? Right, let's go fortify in their face. No, that's the noble. I want about the army.
Orders.
What's the happiness of this place? 37, yeah, we're good to go. Yeah, right there.
Ready for... Waiting for more orders.
Cheaper units. I think that contributes to it. Right, now, the other list. This boring one. Just doing fine. Fine. Want to make sure we don't get any slums. I hate slums with a passion. And we're spending too much money. They're neutral food. We can make them generate their own food with one of them. They are consuming food. Again, I'd have to delete it and wait for the next turn. I can't be bothered. What are you doing? And I can't see YouTube chat again, for God's sake, man. Right, I've still not missed anything. Seriously, I missed the chat that much the other day. Joe, someone was going nuts. How'd you do that while you're ignoring me? I ended up getting called a dick at the end of it. I was like, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, big one. I'm completely one of them things. I should have replied to you. Right. It's so boring going through all this. I wish there'd like be an icon saying, oh, there's a button that you can click and say, alright, that's a slum. I need to go sort that out rather than having to check this every bloody time. Right, yeah, we're good. Right, Civil War. We're good. Go. Where are they going? Ideally, I'll be able... That's not good. I might have to go on because of that. It all depends. If we can change the general, we'll be okay. Right, Macamades is mine.
Your people are wounded.
No. Oh, they're at war with the horse faction too. I just don't understand the horse faction being mates with Bactria, given that they kicked Bactria out of the ancestral homeland. These should attack me again. Let's see if they've got a functional bloody brain. One-up dance. And look at that. That's what I hate. They have just... Oh, so they can do that maneuver. Maneuver. That's an auto-resolve. So what they've done... You'll see that that's full, given how much we defeated it before. That's all mercenaries. And I despise it. Unless it's an auto-resolve, which I don't despise. And all that damage is on the cavalry, which I do despise. I've got to stop saying despise about things. Might give me some money. We'll get rid of the Ebb Dance, and that's exactly why I didn't get rid of that army down there, because I wanted to see if that's what was going to happen. And did. Right. Let's go and secure military disruption. Okay, I'm going to have to go check that in a minute. Let's get rid of the Ebb Dance, and then this whole area is safe, and that can go bye-bye. Because I don't think they've got anything lurking. Kill him. I don't even know what to press that. Press the button. That's what you did. This. Look. Mercenaries arrows, even though that's weak. And I should just be able to auto-resolve this as well. Ambush. That makes me think of that old Warhammer game on the PlayStation. What was it? Warhammer Shadow of the Horned Rat. Every time you get ambushed, the fella be ambush! Defend! There goes the Ebb Dance.
You have further orders?
All secure. All ours. All done. Now we've also got 50 grand in the bank, which means everything here is going to get dismissed. A lot of it's going. And then next turn, I'm not going to do any recruiting now. It's next turn that I'll start recruiting once these generals are back with the ranking. So, you're gonna go bye-bye. Because you've got to think, I've got to get these 3 armies all the way down here. And then force match them all the way down there to the front bloody lines. No. No, sir. Can't be bothered. I just need to make sure now, before we do go, that all our happiness is good. Alright, so that's fine. So you know what I'm going to do? That's just money anyway. I'm going to max the happiness round here. It's that one that gives public order, isn't it? Alright, because I just don't want to come back to the area. I just want to focus on conquering. Right, this area, that's doing everything. Right, research. We actually need to do some new. Bonuses. Sure, why not? Right then.
Ready for orders.
I hate doing this. I hate it so much. How long would it take? On a forced march. And see what I mean? It's just got night time. I hate just disbanding like this. If I did a forced march. So say like we just chuck them in the drink, right? But argument's sake, because I'm disbanding 3 armies here, it just really doesn't sit right. I'm to go, how long until you could get to Sparta? That's a lot longer than 5 turns. There you go. You can only get to northern Italy in 5 turns. In 5 turns from dismissing from me, I can have it recruited and pretty much ready to go. So what I need to do is check the chart for unhappiness. Everywhere's happy. So then, yeah. Oh man, I hate doing this. It's such a waste of money because I've had to be, with this challenge, right, every penny's counted for so long. I've had to make sure every man was counted for. Every man, you know, had a good death. Everything was, you know, had a purpose. And now I can just go, yeah, you know what, this army, you're done for a turn, don't worry about it. I feel like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm going to do the same right here. Have any of them got agents in them? No, that's good. Otherwise, we'd have to dismiss them, but we'd lose the veterans. Yeah, look at them as well. They've got gold chevrons. That's painful. Ow. Let's check the happiness of the region. 17. 7. We need to be wary of that and keep on blasting cash into it and upgrading it. I don't like it. Do we have any high quality generals back at home that we can start recruiting with? Just out of curiosity. 334, 444. He's alright though. 363, he's better. Because I prefer the ones that have got high zeal. That means I put time and effort into them, you see. And 3. Right, let's just check what's left here before I do anything. 5. We could do it with him as well. 4. Is that another 6? No, it's not. Reinstate legacy. Rank 8. Okay. And I want to recruit. I know something that we can do here that's quite cheeky. So, Mr. General, move in. And let's begin recruiting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Right. Then what we do is we go to Larissa and then we recruit another general. Doesn't matter which one it is, but we'll still get one with a better ranking. So this fella, reinstate a legacy. We'll grab a rank 2 one, reinstate poof. Again, I don't really care about the money, even though it is getting quite low. And then all we're going to do is just recruit a lot of pike. And then if the generals that we've dismissed are better, we recruit one of them back, and then I just feed all these units into it. And it's pretty much ready to go the turn after that. That's all that is. We're at war with everyone. Civil war. Fine. And they're happy. They're getting a bit pissy though, but we'll sort that in a bit. Everyone's had the turn of not moving, because this might be a new turn. I'm losing track of the turns. Right, you need to stay there. Wait, no we don't. We want to find out where that horse faction went. Did he go up here? I can't tell.
I am with you. We hunger for battle.
I know there's a horse faction round here, so I'm playing it cautiously. The next turn, we should be able to attack, because now what I've done, I've locked that down. And then he's free to move up here. Okay, attacking into the dark. What's that? That's mine. It is going off it. That's mine. And the good thing about this area being, was it a successor kingdom? The Greek cousins, so I can just go occupy. And we get an empty city, because they've not built anything here. Lovely. Okay, it'd be interesting to see what that decides to do. Why is it losing men? Right, anyway. We're going to be stuck here for a little bit until the invasion force arrives. I could actually take that as well, which would secure that. Oh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Right, bugger it. We're gonna stick to the usual. And fountain, bush. So now at least we know where that is. What's Dulop's doing? Let's have a look what's here. Nothing. Yeah, just bugger all here. Dorian. That one into that one. Right. I don't want you to land there, because on the way to there we discover roads. It's apparently there we can land.
Disembarking now. Disembarking.
Okay. Where can you land? Oh yeah, so we can land down here.
Treading softly.
Then
Yes. Put your backs into it, you men. How dare they stand before
I don't really need all this down here, but we're just doing it for a laugh.
ready for orders. All hands to the oars. Your orders. Steady as we go. It is an honor to
Right, this one's the one that's coming home, isn't it? Oh, can you have a pop at that?
prepare for battle.
No, but you can recruit.
Recruiting more ships.
Nice. Right, where's this? Where's Dorian? Dorian's doing his job.
You can
Right.
kill me next.
Tell me what's going on down there then. Right, what's the damage?
And silent, a shadow among
The
shadows.
damage is they completely destroyed one of my units. Right then, I can afford it, so think. Oh, man, this is such a risk. Please don't have anything on the way.
Siege to the settlement.
Okay. Now I don't know what's here, because I'm half tempted to go.
Care how tired you are. On the move.
Such a risk. Right, so which army was that?
At your command.
That one. So we've got this one now, Children of Zeus, which means I can get this one to send them to David Jones. Oh, hang on, yeah. Oh my, are you serious? I'll take that. We sank them both. Give me the money.
The sea beckons.
That's now safe. Can you recruit?
Ready for orders.
Yeah, you can. That was amazing. Army merchant.
We need more ships.
I did not think that'd be possible. So, they're on the knees. You got them. Maybe you want one of them, you want one of them. Them and temple. So,
Ready for orders.
if I was to force match you to home,
Outside you are.
I thought we were gonna get cinched a little bit. Force match down here now.
Command. Is that all?
We have been cinched a smidge.
How can I be of assistance? On the road again. Stopping to rest.
Okay. Now, could they come and hit Machamedes on the head? No, they cannot. You can.
None will escape.
Yeah, I ain't fighting that.
Besieging
And I'm pressing the wrong button.
None will escape.
I think that makes no difference. Oh, it does. Apparently, it increases me odds by a little bit. 83, 7, 3. Yeesh to you two. Oh no, they took damage.
Commander.
Been a while since I've owned this place. Right, destroy. Destroy. We've got everything we need here militarily, so you know, destroy and destroy. What can we do here? All that's done. Short fishery. That. You. Destroy. Alright, good. Control. I've only got 8 grand here, man. I've not been that low in terms of money, but I don't know how many turns. Civil War was still good. Right. You.
You can call me. Moving unseen. My
Okay.
work is done.
Ready for battle.
Right there.
Commander. Your
Good.
next command.
How long until we can get to there? Okay.
Cower like kenneled dogs.
What's the mercenary situation? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That'd make that a 10 stack. I'm pushing my 19 stack, which is pretty pathetic. What happened to the other one?
Ready for orders.
What are we going to throw in here then? I'll throw in a PDI pikeman then.
Are you ready?
Oh no, we need a cav unit.
We hunger for
Forget
battle.
that. I want a Tarantine. Back to the list. What are you doing?
That's your command.
That's dealt with now.
On the move. Finding shelter.
Okay, we're not spending any more cash. Right, get me list. In terms of income, what have you got? That's fine. What are you doing? That's fine. What are you doing? And this place. And that place. I think generally now, what I'm going to start doing is every turn, I'll check this list just to see everyone's happy. You know, they've all got the arrow pointing up there, and it doesn't even matter if the miserable sods like that one, like us Brits, they've still got the arrow pointing up. Stupid alarm. We're only, because you know what I mean, we're halfway through the list. Just to, because all I want to make sure is that everyone's happy. I don't care about the money situation now, because I think we're going to be okay until the end of the game. Obviously, we'll still have to check places like this because it's, it's a new conquest. But other than that, it's just going to save going through all this all the bloody time. Right, yeah, fine. Because it's so weird that we're going to be conquering this up here. Yeah, that big chunk of land there. Which looks like a bit of a, I don't know, an awkward looking steak or something. Or, I don't know. I don't know what that looks like. A fish, maybe. It's all controlled by that, this weird shape. Whereas you could draw a line between there and put another little town there. Anywho. I think we're pretty much done. What's this? What's this? Oh, you're recruiting. Yep, I'm happy. Still thinking of a second army over here, though. Not a second army, an additional army. Down there is rock solid. For now. Alright, we've got level ups. Coming through the list. What are you doing, Hydra Heads? Can't believe they sunk 2 armies with that one. It's got more range than anything else. Champions of Nike. Movement range. Sure, why not? Is that it? Yep. Moving on. Like I say, I think Saba's still alive. And obviously we've got Rhodes, and I think they're the last 2 factions that we need to come across, and I took so many risks against going against these. Okay, they didn't come at us. That town's mine. Pergamon. I do think an additional army is warranted in the Caucasus. Just so we can control things properly. Because look at that, that's pulled back. And then if I move him, he's going to be dancing in between 2 locations. Yeah, shut up. Hello, Sardes. What the hell's happened here? Going through the line. Everyone's back. 4, 3, 3. 1, 5. His authority's crap. He's a beast. He's an absolute beast. 9. Right, get him in there. New leader. Natural causes. Agent recovered. Increased in rank. Right, thank you. Okay. So, let's check on Britain again. He's still happy. Oh, that's 16. They're over the bloody moon. Give him one of them as well. There we go. That doesn't cause any unhappiness and additional food. That's what we want. Britain. Oh, yeah, they're dead happy. I'm sorry, love. Right. So, I want to see what's there.
Swift and silent as a shadow.
Right, carry on moving forward. Can you hinder his movement?
I will see it done. Succeeding
Tidy.
is what I do.
Right, let's just go and full on right click it. Please, 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 no singeing. Go. Can you come and conquer this place? Oh, your Onagers are hurt. Send this one instead. Right, buildings. Happy. Happy. Oh, I've got that stuck in my head now from bloody Ren and Stimpy's kid. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Fishery. What do we want here for another happiness building? Temple? Yeah, you need a temple. Okay, now, if I was to move this army out, right? How many turns? 2? Oh, it's only 1 more turn to say, okay, you're going to take that one, and then you're going to come around here, you're going to... We're just following the paths. Can you come right behind here? Oh, they're happy. Right, that's healing this way. And recruit. And what have you got on defense? Right, that's going to be a meaty fight. So we're going to be fine. It's going to be interesting what he decides to do. He might just go, you know what, let's just recruit a load of rubbish and go back. So, they're good for happiness. This is a new conquest. They're happy by 9. And you know what I'm going to do now? We're going to delete these buildings and get them more happiness. Because it's time. Okay, back over here. Oh, I can snipe it. I can snipe it. No, I can't. Yes, I can. I can't tell. Right, so, what are you? Good job. 97. Yeah. My son will be on from school soon, and when he is, I will be stopping the stream then and hopefully carrying on later. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to destroy that, destroy that, destroy that. Right, where's the next town? Okay, right there. So what's this made up of? It's made of Saria, yeah, that place, and Tau. Look at the distance between them all, man. So what I'll probably do is come down here, kill that if we can, lock it down. Okay, and I don't know what else. Right, spy champion. And how far can the spy go? Can only go to the right. I want the champion to come this way then. Oh, hello. Oh, that's so mine before they arrive back at home. Ah, you can't back it up. 98%. Was that a 99? No, it's not. Right, hit that one then. We're gonna occupy. Right, that can stay. That can actually be upgraded for some bush. And one of them. Where's this place? That can get. I'll get deleted now. So we're gonna convert it. Be interested to see if he decides to try and whip round here to come up. Right. Would I be too greedy trying to push this location because they're pushing them out, and we've also got Gabala. I can reach it. I could dance in between the two locations. Could you then? I'm just thinking if the air coming like a day, like, yeah, you can swing through that. Because it's taking 3 armies to keep this decisively locked down. That's why I want another army in this region. So what can you recruit with? There's no slingers or archers. Well, there is back here. So the furthest point in place from this place, what is it we've got? Whoa, you're connected to it all the way down here. That's a thing of beauty, that. That's right on the edge of the fight where I want to take everything. Alrighty. So what I want to do, I want to get a new general here. 433. 153. He's a beast. Legacy. You. That one. Go. Move up to the back. Recruit. 1, 2. And then before I need anything else, I need a whole load of archers. I was going to say, well, I need something ridiculous like that now. Right, moving down. Let's grab the whole list. What are you doing?
How can I serve you?
Okay, so we need to keep on moving.
I am greater than mighty Achilles. That soul.
My god, he is worthless.
Nothing more.
My sword is yours.
Yeah, you stay there. What are you doing?
I am greater than mighty Achilles. For the gods and glory.
Have we met them? No, still not met them yet. But you can tell what I'm doing. I'm bringing all armies this way. We're gonna just loop round. Alright, we'll sort all that out in a minute. But I think he'll be the general that's staying, actually. And then we want to bring the spy down.
On the road again.
May want to move them on the next turn.
Moving out. Ready for your next command. Ready for leaving the ship.
Overkill.
December, that course is blocked.
I don't even think we're going to be able to land a 4th.
Commander.
Next turn. next turn. That's a massive moment for us to finally unite. Aye, I want to unite. I think I'm trying to be bloody Scottish or something.
Blocked. We cannot.
Hermes, thank you for the follow. Right, how the hell do I land? Come on.
Our course is barred.
Come on. Oh, we got him on land. Get in, lad. The boys have arrived. What's this one doing?
How can I serve you?
This one.
What do you wish of me?
Tell me what's going on up here, because I'm going to try and march down here very fast.
Can I be of more assistance?
So next turn, he's going on a force march down here once we've uncovered what's going on in this area. You see how, just by having spies here, how rapidly, well, not just spies, the champions as well, you know, where you can see into, well, you push the fog of war back and you can see, right, I can just leg my army there, because like this is a prime example. No. It's going to take me what? That was originally going to take me 2 additional turns to get there, and we did it in what we force moved before we pressed end turn, and this turn we conquered it, so it works. The days will be a little bit unhappy, but we should be able to come down and get that in 1 turn, just as long as nothing else arrives from here, and you know what can happen during the enemy's turn. Right, carrying on down the list, let's level up while we're coming down. So that one. Hillary, what's Hillary up to? Stealing more food, eh, Hillary?
How
Right.
may I serve you?
What's Doc's doing? Eudoxia. You can steal more food on him as well.
I'll just scout.
What are you doing?
Fleet reporting.
Let's get my fancy new fleet to kill this.
For the gods.
Let's get my fancy new fleet to kill this. Really? That much damage? Right, don't care. It took one out. Bastards. Right, let's recruit. Let's get it back, I suppose.
We need more ships.
They do have a navy in this area still, so I do need to be careful in regards to that.
It is an honor to serve.
Poseidon's chosen. Again, I'm just trying to avoid meeting roads.
We hunger for battle.
Give that a level up. Sure, you can have that.
We hunger
Zhoosh.
for battle.
Problem is, with not having a spy or anything down here to see what's going on, because I'm completely blind, you see, because if we had the spy here and the champion that got injured down in this location, I'd know exactly what's going on to know where to attack next, and I hate. Done for the day. Nice, sarcastic. I'm glad you're done for the day. I will be logging off soon though, because my son's in from school and like, you know, asking how's your day gone, what you been up to. Just catching up with him. So he's stuck. What can we recruit here? Absolutely nothing. That stays as it is. Now this army could come down around the corner and take that, because that's still defended from that direction, I suppose. Should we go fortify in the face? I think face fortifying's a good thing. No. Bit more. There we go.
Advance.
Fortifying.
You there. Get to work. We
You
hunger
need to
for
level. My
battle.
phone is going nuts, man. Yeah, I like spending time with him. Now, my son would probably say something to him. Dad, you're just being an idiot. What do you want all this time with me for?
Ready for battle.
You can't move any further forward.
We hunger for
But still,
orders.
got the campaign movement range.
Ready for orders.
Alrighty, where do we want to take it? What's the happiness in this region? It's 9, so we want to move you right to the bloody edge. It's still mine, so if you get a little bit singed, we can still sort you. Oh, we didn't. I'm impressed.
Ready for battle.
Right, this area. So he's an absolute boss. What have you got?
Orders.
You've got a lot of pikes to donate across.
Commander.
So 5 of them, that's that. And we do that, so...
Ready for
Could I then chuck all these men in?
Advance!
Go dink, dink, dink.
We hunger.
He's aced himself. Look at that. 7. Cut back across the border. Are all our armies now on the field? The answer is yes. Right. So, this is a 14 stack after 1 turn recruitment, which is great. What do you need? You're attacking through Greece, so I would like you to have 4 cav. No, 2.
Sign up, lads.
Because I've got a feeling...
Glorious life.
wrong button. Factory, because they're gonna invade through here, you see. Pergamon, Pergamon, Pergamon. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We can do a standard composition. So 2 of them, that takes you up to an 18 stack, and we need 2 more pikeys. Next turn, you're starting your invasion. Now this one's jumped the border. Let's upgrade him. And what do we want from you?
That's your command.
Let's start recruiting. Excuse me, can't we recruit onagers in this region? Or is that down here instead? Oh, it's this region. Oh, okay, okay. Let's do some recruiting. I am not employing them. Look at that, 260 for one of them. Well, that's 130. And we pretty much conquered the world with pikes. I'm not going to change now. So, 5 of them.
Great and glorious thing to serve your people.
1, 2. There you go. 7 stack. Now, where's this other army that I've been recruiting with over here? We've only just started. Right, carry on with the list. What are you doing? I hate attacking blind. Because this army could lock them down. So this bloke's going to lock the top down. And he's going to start creeping down this way, isn't he? But then I need a second army over the top. So we can start splintering off. So do we just need to shut up and be quiet for a little bit? I think that may be the better option. Because what I'm going to do is next turn, this one's going to come across the water here and fortify and see what these decide to do. He's going to start going nuts.
Ready for orders.
When do you want me to take it out again? When you're able with your fat leg? Because then we can venture forth. Once you know you can have a day of okay, bloody... No, but you know, like how you managed to go to the shop the past couple of days and that.
Ready for orders.
No, I know. So when you're feeling a bit more, go get him. We'll go. Right, Civil War. 0. Oh, I know, right? That's all good. Yes, they are. Yeah, I've been going crazy for a good pasty or a pie, right? And we went to Sayers the other day, and my God, it was stale as. So, in my town, Greg's has finally opened up a shop again. So I think we'll be going. Go. Where are you going? I thought that was coming.
Our coffers are not so full that further tribute from your
Yeah, shut up. Hey, at least with not many factions left to turn to be... Ah, Nabatea is still a thing. We've not declared war on them, so Nabatea is still going, and that's Sabbath, I think. That's 2 other factions we've not declared war on. However you pronounce it, and Nabatea is in the north... Well, it's still... What the hell did that just go? And that's off. Today, boys. There's no getting away from him. We're off. Oh no, a noble's died. Now, a noble Oh, wrong button. So they're going to come down the top, which leaves that open.
Ready for battle.
I need to go standard. Can you slow them down any? I don't want to get ahead of myself here, so...
At your command.
Oh, no, 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 no. Right, so this is warranted. Sabotage, 40% chance. Don't kill it. No, of course you fail.
Ready for orders.
So that's the safer option.
Set up the watch.
And then I'm going to put this army on the other side of the bridge.
At your command. Your next
And then they're free to move here and do an insane load of recruiting. So what do we need in this army? We need some of a front line. And then again, more archers next turn. We only need 2 cav. And we're not allowed to look over there. Right, you. Tell me what's going on over there. Nothing. Is there anything even there? No. Right, you. You know what? Boss match. And then we want that building, that building. But I need a second army over there. The good thing is though, I suppose, right, is he's coming around here on his own and I'm saying I needed to send a second army up. So if we take this out and we control it really well and we carry on sending himself south and take this out, what I can do once the Caucasus are secure by the way that we're doing it, you know, with all these 4 bloody armies and all the rest of it, you just sail him across. You know, the water's not that big there, and then he can secure this army comes over here, etc. And I think once we've conquered all this, right, and all these armies meet up with them ones, it's just a matter of explosion time. Can you try and assassinate him again? Now he's picked up a bloody unit, hasn't he? Keep on moving.
As you command.
It's crazy though that we're near enough in Egypt, and you know, Alexandria's there, and I'm just thinking, reminiscing of all the other attempts that we did where things went wrong, and even in Egypt as well. Because remember when we tried to migrate down there to Sparta and that went wrong. I think I might even still have to save. I'm not loading it up, but just occupy it. That's 1 turn recovery. And then, what is it? Click on the town. So that. Destroy. Destroy. Let's have a look if it's still there. Turn 190. I tried that off camera at Sparta 43. Yeah, that's all we've got left, look. That's one of the failed attempts. There's nothing left in Greece. We got completely kicked out, completely surrounded. That's all we had left. And that was at what, turn 43? And we've done another attempt. I wonder what's on the cloud. Nothing. This cloud just doesn't upload save games at all. Failed attempts as Macedon, Bactria. And remember, I threw a bit of a wobbler when I deleted the Rome saves and everything else to force us to do this. Right, what's here?
Swifter than Hermes.
Pushing back the fuck up, what?
I seek diversion.
Right, can you go singe your ass and kill them off? You go singe your ass off and kill them off. Stupid maneuver, but it's gone then. Look how stupid that is.
Advance.
Stay there. Thank you. So what I'll do, I'll plonk him behind these to carry on, and we've also got this army coming across as well, haven't we?
Ready for orders.
Right, do not get your ass singed. Thank you. I didn't want to chance it coming back here. I want to keep moving forward, so I thought, you know, go singe him. Temple, happiness. What is it now in terms of happiness? That's happiness. That's money. Give him a fountain and give him a bush. And your job is to come take this.
Laying siege to the settlement.
We've actually got a fight on our hands for once. That'll make no difference, will it? No, it won't. It's all noise. We'll rip through it, but let's go and do it. Ooh, Nathan should be home in 20. Whoop whoop a doop doop. Can't wait to see him. I've missed him. And he's only at school. He's a real pain in the ass. Still miss him. Don't like fighting in the fog. Might want to watch some more Stranger Things with me. Oh no, he's got to study for that history test. Damn it. Let's have a look. If we came here and started attacking there, it's all bloody houses and everything in the way. This place does have wall nipples, so they'll be able to deploy. Here we go. We're going to attack from there. That one might be an issue. Deploy onagers and stuff, but I'll just come and burn it with these four if I have to. Have I got any? I've got no mercenaries, right, group. And then I'm just going to do a big old fat line of these here. I'm going to pull back a little bit though. Dink. I'm convinced they'll put it over there, over the gate. And then onagers. You think it comes out in a V shape, doesn't it? So I think if we deploy our archers, say there, and then we put group number 2 here, it'll completely negate. You know what I'm going to do instead? I'm going to plonk them right there. That's going to completely negate that, isn't it? But it'll be firing over there, and if it comes out in a V, the line's over there somewhere. Oh, I don't like them in that group number. Get them down to number 4. Group them. In fact, you're going to group 5. These are next. And as I say, I bring them up just in case something goes wrong with the onager. Because I've had the onagers right, and I've right-clicked the tower there. And what do the onagers do? They move forward. And I'm going, hang on, that's a bit weird. Alright, just blow the wall up then. Nope, we're still moving forward. They just wouldn't chuck their ammunition at it, even though it was full. Purely glitched out. Don't want to repeat that. And then these can stay there. General there and Cav. Starting with the onagers, my command only, and go. I'm not sinking the navy. But if they bring that all the way towards me, is it ranged? Missiles, archers, slingers, right? They'll land that over here somewhere. I'll just get me Cav to munch it. And I do believe we can match this somewhat closer as well. I definitely believe we're in the final moments of this campaign. What the hell has gone on there?
Ready for orders. Understood.
Do you play multiplayer matches? I do not. I am not the most social person in the world when it comes to stuff like that, I'm afraid. There are plenty of people who are hosts who do multiplayer stuff. I cannot remember the name of them at the minute, but I host them quite a bit. And that's me being completely honest. It's I get frustrated quite a lot with the multiplayer portion of this. They could have fixed it since I did, because I've had so many desyncs, corruptions and everything else. I've not tended to do it again since. And with co-op in this version, you don't move at the same time. You've got to take your turn, end, and stuff like that. I'm not a fan of. Yeah, exactly. Each to their own. But what's his name now? Just let me check if he's on. I don't know, because he is a Yankee. I cannot remember. I am terrible with names as well. No, he's not on. Show more. Historical gaming, power glasses. No, no. Curve bubbles. He's big into multiplayer, and he's even hosting like some sort of Rome 2 league. Yeah. So you know what I'll do? I'll even link you his stream. Just say hi to him next time you're in there if you go in there. So yeah, there you go, there's that done. Let me come back to my stream and link you his details. Next time you're in there if you and sound loop. Cheers. Yeah, but he does a league and everything else. Just say, oh, he sent me across to you. You're welcome. You're welcome. There's some others in my list. There's another Yankee bloke that I like. And I can't remember his name now. I hosted him the other day. He does want a co-op campaign with me, but I've just been putting him off. Thank you for the follow, Adam. Much appreciated. Can't remember his name either.
Yours to command.
You know what? Blow that up.
Now!
On what you doing?
Citizen cavalry.
I want to snipe him before. Come on, come on. Come on, here we go, boys. Let's kill him. Right, they're screwed now. Because I want to be able to get him before they get in the radius of these towers, you see.
Swift melee cavalry. Citizen cavalry. We await your command. Citizen cavalry.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Citizen cavalry. Swift melee cavalry. Forward.
Yeah, we've got him.
We await your command.
And I can't see Twitch chat now.
Your orders. Citizen cavalry. Melee cavalry ready.
Just let's fix this. Who was that other bloke?
Tower has been destroyed.
Who is he? He's proper sort of... Oh, that's annoying me. I'm going to have to check after this fight what his name is. Oh, can you just go just the other side there, and then we're just going to start destroying that. What's his name? There's still one more person I want to recommend to you, Adam. What is his name? Whoa. Right, let's have a look. Right, that's it. It's annoying me. It's annoying me. I want his name. Coming through the list. Show more. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. There he is. This fella's good too. It's 28. Where is he? There he is. I also recommend this bloke. Moving that back across. Thank you. And I want to keep my eye on YouTube. There's that dealt with. He does multiplayer stuff as well. You might prefer co-op campaign stuff like that, but those two, yeah, we do multiplayer stuff. I should really do a recommended list under my stream. Blow that. No, yeah, blow that up. What are those on the walls? Are the arch? Oh yeah, it's arches, right. And the Cushite ones as well. We'll get ripped a new one. So we do it this way. But Jen, he does quality stuff. And we missed again. We might be able to blow 2 segments, 2 holes in the wall. 54. I have used mods out there. I've used Radius, Divide et Imperia, Darth mod for the other Total Wars. I've used all sorts. The best I recommend for Rome is Radius. Darth mod, it just... I don't know. There was just something about it. It just didn't sit right with me. Are we getting fired on? No, right. Now what I want to do, I'm going to try and be a little bit more cheeky and plonk them there. Archers. Want me archers there. And then you're going to go here. In fact, no. Go there. I still wanted to bring that forward. My archers ain't getting touched. Right now, because what I want to do... Because I will be sending some cannon fodder forward first, which will typically be the archers to cover their approach. And you know what we're going to do with these as well? We're going to double line formation them. Because I've got no recruitment facilities in the region. They give one good whack there, all that's dead. Thank you. Pretty much all that's dead. Over this way, boys. Come on. And you know what you can do? You can stop firing. Never mind. And then what I'm going to try and do is just be sly and send one rock up there. Hopefully it'll ricochet off the wall or something and kill a load of them. There it goes, yeah. Right, we're ready to go? Right, archers. Alright, now I do think we will be dropping that and moving forward. That was a good hit up there. Can you start firing on stuff yet? They've pulled that off. Look, you can't have a pop at them yet. Can you move any further forward? It looks like they're running them down. Where's me cab? Hurry up and get a cab. Cab have a better line of sight, don't they? I want my archers to fire up there, which I can't see. Move forward a bit more. You still got hold of them things? Because if they're pulling them all off the wall there, we're off what? Where's the nearest tower? It's all the way over there, man. We're great. This is what I hate about this. It's such a wonky place to attack from. Through this, you see. And what I want to do, I want to bring and plonk the cavalry right there because they've got a better line of sight. It is going to cost us because of the sheer amount of archers, but we should be able to push this back. Yeah, I'll just do this fight and then I'll call it quits. I always thought it was cool parking one of these things right on the edge of the battlement. I don't know why. It's pointless, but you know. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get these three to fire over that side. You know what else we're going to do? We're going to speed up a little bit. And you know what else we can do? We can butcher that and then force our way right in. Oh, we can't see it. Alright, just move up. That's gone. That's melted. Move, boys. Fire. You know what that's just done, don't you? That's completely opened the place up for capturing. It's still taking its sweet time. Speeding back up. Go, boys. Like that's even needed now.
We have captured the gate.
And let's go for the town centre. You know the general's going to be back there lurking. Oh, I got pressed the wrong button. They're all dead. Back up, back up, back up. Get away from that because you're taking a lot of that to the face. Let's go. This is where I'll take most of the losses, running up here because of the additional towers, etc. Hello? Oh, the horses, we're going to rip them a new one. Thank you. We lost 156, and I bet you the majority of that was to the stupid towers. But either way, we're in. We've arrived. I thought we were going to take significant losses in comparison. Right, my son is due home any minute from school, so I want to spend some time with him. I'm going to try and find someone to host if someone's on. Thank you, Adam. So if you like what you're seeing and all the rest of it, follow it and all that good stuff. I'll be on again tonight, I'm hoping, to carry on with all this. Yeah, see you later, Adam. Because as you can see, for the challenge, this is all that's left. All that's done. All that's addressed. So it's here. We're right here now. Great. So, if you want to see me finish this up, follow all that stuff that people say. All these hippens. Right, I need to go to Twitch and find to host. If anyone's on. If not, I'll find someone playing. Rome. Thank you, Adam. But I'm trying to finish the challenge off today. Who's on? Let's host him. Because he's playing streams Total War, Ixion, and Starship Troopers. Honestly, that looks pretty good. Let's raid him. Slash raid. Raid has been created. So yeah, I'll be on again tonight. Just let's get this raid up ready for this little bloke. And one. Poof.
Thoughts and opinions before I ever was streaming or anything, so it's not to be controversial. Hey, Jothan. Thank you so much.
Be praised. The reinforcements are here. Send them to fight. Dishearten the enemy.
Thanks, Jothan. Thanks very much for the raid. Appreciate it a lot.
And follow.
We're just playing Divide et Impera in Total War Rome 2. We were playing Ixion before that, a colony builder in space. And I haven't played Total War in a while, maybe a month. So I wanted to give a crack back at a longer running campaign that I have. We're about 90 turns in, playing as Egypt. Currently invading Arabia during the summer. Not a good time. Just got ambushed.